All right, welcome back, guys. This is the next session. This is the next episode in the Norse campaign. This is episode number 3. If you are catching this on YouTube, and what we're doing today is kind of just following whatever the group does. There's a lot of different options for what's coming up ahead, and they have literally every option under the sun. Last session, I'll do a recap when we get started here, but right before we get going, I gotta let everybody know that the session is officially underfoot. The group is here. We're down a artificer at the beginning of the session. You come in. We're gonna say that he's a little busy working on one of his little contraptions that he's began. Episode number 3, Norse campaign of D&D Norse campaign. Come enjoy. Boom. All right. Copy that. Drop that here. Lovely. We already got chat coming in. Atomic, what's up, brother? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Let's go see if we can drop it over in this side. All right. Cool. So if you guys are watching this on YouTube, let me know what you guys have been thinking about the whole process. What do you guys think about the campaign so far? I know it's only episode 3, but like, what do you wish to see? Sorry, I missed your messages. No, don't worry about it, brother. You were busy. It's no big deal. I was grabbing a FedEx package. I hate hearing myself. Well, you're not hearing yourself yet, Sparky. You're only hearing me. So you're fine. It's all good. Yeah, so let me know on the YouTube comments what do you guys think? Like, what would you like to see more of? What would you like to see less of? What would you suggest for the campaign itself? An event that puts all the pressure on the rogue. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of that this time. Oh my gosh, Rev, how you doing, brother? Welcome back in. It's been a long time, sir. How you doing? But yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in. I want to get this session started. There's a lot to do in this particular episode, so I want to jump in right away here, and we're gonna see what the group is up to, and I'll do the recap with everybody present so they can hear me, and we'll crush it from there. Let's do this. Oh, by the way, before I get started, if you do !D&D, I think it's D, the letter N, and then D, you'll get all the different commands that the D&D has to offer. There it is. So those are all the commands and how much they cost. So the number next to it is how much daily vibes it costs to do that. So then you do !advantage, and then it'll tell you, okay, cool, it takes 2 points from you. You gave advantage to whoever. You can declare somebody, or I just give it to the next person that goes in the order. It's up to you. It's really good stuff. Yeah, I think that's in order too. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 10, and 55. Also, if you guys have any ideas for different ways or different redeems and integration, then send it to me. DM it to me on Discord or on Twitch, and I will try to put them in if they make sense. I'm putting in, I haven't quite worked out what the brackets I want to do for the mob spawns, because there's going to be ways. What the F is winning saving throw. So like if there's a dragon fire and it's doing 68 damage, you can automatically succeed. Already know my suggestion. Rebel, send it to me. DM it to me. Because otherwise you might forget, and then that's going to be unfortunate. I'd rather have it available right now. You know what I mean? All right, let's bring this down so that we have this a little bit closer. You guys can hear my beautiful voice. Okay, you guys ready? Let's do this. Hello.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
All right, we're getting it going. So, how are you guys doing? You guys excited for the session?
Nervous?
No.
Very nervous.
I kind of instilled a lot of fear from last session to this session, because I've been seeding a little bit, comment by comment over the week. But all right, I'm gonna go ahead and do the recap.
What it means is every interaction he had with us, he terrified us to death.
Yeah, that is exactly what happened. That is what happened. I don't feel sorry about it at all whatsoever. Okay. No, it's gonna be a good time. Okay, so let's do the recap here real quick. So last session, you had began coming out of the sewers, which was the underground base that the goblins you had found disguising themselves as children were operating out of. And making your way into town, you figured your best course of action here was to go to the conductor. But before you did, you tried to follow up the lead of that long white creature with the red eyes. You tracked it into a hovel in the ground and found its master, which was an albino goblin, and through some conversation found out that he was heavily ridiculed and hated by the goblin community, so much so that they made his life miserable. And so he finally left the colony and tried to find a home somewhere. Found this creature that he called Twig, and now they live here in solitude. Twig likes to play, is an extremely playful creature, and has found the local children have found a liking to him, and so they play together from time to time, which explains the children's toys in his home, in his bed. Going to the conductor, you guys had the opportunity to speak with him, and it became apparent that through just bluntly telling him that you believe he was the person that they were looking for all the shenanigans going on, became very clear that he definitely had a hand in a lot of the activities that were going around. And right before the conductor had officially concluded his conversation with the group, Kanan and Thorfinn, you both noticed in a room off to your left as you were exiting his quarters that there is a green cloak with gold trimmings on the lapel and on the cuffs. And making your way out, you went about, did a little bit of research or some investigating, found that how he does his carnival a little bit, if he has any mannerisms, any tics or tweaks about himself, and we're told that he likes to flip a red coin before every single session, or before he goes live every single time. It gives him some like self-confidence, and he enlarges these small little creatures before the shows, and then puts them right back down into small sizes and puts them away. You then chose that the conductor couldn't you can't do anything with him, but you wanted to break in and to do it when he wasn't around. I also forgot to mention that you noticed a giant friggin' spider in the rafters of his quarters. That's kind of important. And chose to come back. A little minor. just a minor detail. Chose to come back later for that piece. Anyways, you continue, went to the job board, found that there were a litany of different tasks that need to be completed, and you chose to go and do a simple quest of slaying some rats. And going to the temple district in Fey Win, you spoke to a man named Louse. And Louse told you that there was a problem with their basement and how rats kept reappearing, even though their resident paladin Edgar was dealing with them on the ready. You guys go under, find it very quick that there's a portal behind the piano. Going inside, you you guys are taken into an underground chasm, and you start to deal with the rat inhabitants. Completing it, they're all abominations, green pustules, and with the very last one, you saw this large red snake creature with half mouse, half snake, and very annoying to deal with. You now are sitting in the room where you had concluded this combat and are hold on a second, where is this? And are just finishing your long rest, taking a little break. What are you guys up to?
That's a great question. What are we up to besides just suffering?
I said before that, your daily vibes says the reward is out of stock.
Fuck. Did you use one?
I don't think so.
Daily vibes is out of stock. Yeah. You can't use your daily vibes twice.
I didn't think I redeemed yet.
Well, it also has just a regular ass cooldown.
Yeah,
So
I'll add it. I'll add yours afterwards manually.
I'll have to confirm. Did you just say we just ended a long rest?
All right.
Nope, short rest.
Short.
No. Short
Okay.
rest.
Okay.
All right.
So, since we all feel that we're leveling up, guys, I feel like we should probably take a long rest and get the hell out of here, because clearly there's still rats below us.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys blocked the small little hole for where the mice one of them was trying to escape to. You guys had blocked that exit.
Mice. Have you looked the size of this thing? This is not a mouse. Thank you very much. It's a giant rat.
It's a giant. It's literally a giant rat. Yes.
Even rat is an understatement.
Yeah. And these things like to dig, right? So I don't really want to stay here for the night and have someone try and.
You want to find out the hard way? They're gonna dig about 6 more holes.
Yeah. So let's go back. Explain to Laos what happened so far, just so we have some context. Understand what the reward for this mission is, because at this point it might not even be worth it. Stock up, and
Maybe just maybe we could find that paladin if he's still around. I doubt it, but
we can ask. Who knows?
I'd much
Right.
rather be better
I agree with
prepared
that.
for this.
All right, so we all get out then.
Okay, no problem. You
Yeah,
guys,
we should
after
leave.
about half an hour of eating your rations and licking your wounds, are able to exit out of the space that you are in and make it back to the basement. And that is not the basement
That's not the
at
right one.
all. This is the basement over here.
This is-
Whoops. You guys make your way back into the basement, and as you approach, you see that Laos is down here right now, and he's standing next to an extremely well-equipped, thick plate armored, and adorned with the most beautiful colorations of like patterned clothing. An extremely handsome, strong-jawed individual who has a shield on his back and a mace. He's just having a conversation about something, and as you show up, he says, "Oh, and sorry, Edgar. These are the people that I was just talking to you about. They're the ones that I hired to have come and deal with our mouse problem." And you watch as Edgar kind of just acknowledges it, and he gets a little confused for a second, and looks over and says, "Where'd you just come from?"
Piano portal.
Yeah, it's a special one. We came around to investigate. We figured out the rats were coming out from the piano, and when we opened it, there was a portal in there, and so the rat seems to be coming from there. We went in the portal, and we fought a bunch of rats, but there's still a lot more in
So
there.
many rats.
We don't even know if we can take care of that right now, so we came out for a rest. I don't know if you would be... I mean, honestly, if you're interested in helping, we can probably cut you in, or... And also, Laos, this is the update at the same time, so, multitasking here.
Laos kind of looks a little concerned at the acknowledgement that there's a portal in his basement of this temple. And Edgar's like, okay, well, how about this? As much as I love the taste of battle, why don't I work on the process of banishing this portal? I'll go get the ingredients necessary to accomplish that task. If you're still interested, you're welcome to go inside, take care of whatever's remaining, and I'll begin the ritual for that. Or, I can go do it with it myself. It's entirely up to you, and I'll do everything on my own. You don't have to worry about it. We'll still
How
pay
long
you for
does
your
that-
troubles.
How long does that process last?
The ritual
to
process?
banish? Yeah.
It varies entirely depending on how powerful the portal was cast to begin with. I don't know the true nature of this. I haven't identified it yet either. You just told me about it. It'll take me about an hour to identify exactly what's going on with this portal, and then once I know, I have to go and find the ingredients if it's even available here.
I think that's a good idea. Just make sure we're out before we close the portal,
Oh,
ideally.
certainly. No, I would not do that to you.
And yeah, I mean that makes sense. In the meantime, if there's any rats, at least you'll know, they come from there. So just be careful. Though
Right.
you look like you can, manage a rat or two.
Certainly.
I
Yes,
definitely want to finish off those goddamn rats. I was tired of getting shot with poison.
He kind of just shrugs. He's like, "Oh my gosh, that's okay, noted." He goes over and he's like, "Can you quickly help me with this big guy?" And he's talking to you, Norback, and he basically takes the piano and wants to put it flat on the ground with your help.
Easy.
It's not difficult at all, but just with the two of you, don't want to break the piano. Put it down on the
Yeah.
ground, and he's like, at least hopefully for the time being, it'll make it a little bit more difficult for them to come out of this and harass us.
Politely.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
Alright,
What are your names? I don't think I've ever met you before.
I'm Yubo, and I'm Warlock.
Nice to meet you, Bo.
I'm Kane.
I'm Norback. I'm Angry Big Man.
Big man.
And I'm Thorfinn.
Thorfinn, Kanan, Yubo, and Norback. And he kind of looks over at Goldir, who's just like feverishly tight, like writing away into a little ledger. He looks up, he's like, "Hey, I'm Goldir." And just goes back to doing his thing. He's like, "All right, you're Goldar. Sounds good."
Yeah, we're just a group of adventurers who's trying to resolve some issues around here.
Interesting.
Get our abilities to good use.
Certainly. Now, is there a particular place that you are doing your business and conducting out of, so that if I need to reach you, I can?
Yeah, you can find us at the half-filled chalice. Is that right?
Yeah, most of the time we'll be there. If we'll, at least for the duration that we're in town, that's where we're going to operate from mostly.
Half full chalice. Well, how about this? Anybody that's working with the churches does not need to be surrounding themselves in such a I don't want to say filthy, but dirty place. So you are welcome to have a room to stay within the Temple of Heimdall here for the time being until you have concluded your business with the church.
I will certainly not say no.
Okay. I will have Laos show you to your quarters when we are done here, and you're welcome to come and rest your head afterwards. If you have, I mean, are you people of the faith of any kind? Do you believe in the pantheon?
You would not like what I believe in. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just keep this business for now.
Sorry,
I know some
yeah.
sort of gods exist. What? I'm not quite sure.
Well, I mean, Heimdall exists, of course. He's the all ever watching, ever hearing.
Of course.
Of course he exists. I mean, I wouldn't look at me. And he kind of like brings his mace out and it like sheds this brilliant white light. He's like, I wouldn't be able to achieve this level of power if he didn't. Where else could this possibly come from?
Magic?
Yes, and magic comes from something. It has to be bestowed on you. That's not. Sorry, I digress. I'm getting ahead of myself. I get very excited about these conversations. It's not a point.
It seems you do.
Yes, it's not my place to convince you one way or the other. You'll come to your own conclusions in your time.
One day we can have a theological conversation if you so wish.
Yes, I look forward to this theological conversation.
A couple of years, ideally.
Could you imagine trying to have a philosophical conversation with the fucking barbarian?
Oh my gosh, good luck, right?
You're not gonna get anywhere.
He's like, okay, I will go and I'm gonna start conducting my business with the piano and this portal. You're welcome to go and have a bite upstairs. It is fairly early, but I mean, the festivities of the carnival are in full effect. And he kind of like shakes your hands, says, I hope to see you soon. And he goes over and starts to cast a magical thing, which Goldar kind of looks over your guys' shoulders like, he's casting Identify as a ritual. I could do that. He's not that cool.
Well, you didn't do it, so you know.
Good point.
The big men do it. Just be sure not to close it before we come back. We'll let you know if we want to go in or not.
You bet. You bet.
Wait, you said carnival? I completely forgot there was a carnival. I didn't think very hard about that one. Let's go to carnival. I want to go carnival.
We can rest or we can do the carnival. Up to you.
Wait, I want to go to the carnival. We can rest afterwards, right?
Well, I would prefer to rest before because, you know.
We can rest afterwards, right?
I don't know. I kind of want to rest before. I think everybody needs to be in,
as well.
Be in fit shape for.
And you know, it's
whatever
early in
comes
the
around.
day. There may be more interesting things that happen with at night.
I think I also have a concussion from that knockout I had.
You'll live.
Yeah.
I want to go to carnival.
I mean, yeah,
I mean, you can go to the carnival while we rest, and then you know
I will totally do that.
Keep out of trouble. That's all we ask.
I promise nothing.
All right, you guys make your way out of the temple, out of the basement, and into the main hub, the central component of Feywin. And you see, again, a litany of different activities that people are happily partaking in. You can see there are jousting matches that people are doing 1v1. That's just like lance combat to drop one person off of their podium. There's another one that's giant goat jousting. There are target practice. Yeah, there's target practice. There is... where is this thing? There's you can see somebody that is doing sleight of hand activities where they have 3 cups set up, and you know they're trying to get people's attention on that. There's a rope ladder that you can partake in. What type of tasks are you guys looking for?
Is there a weapons dealer set up anywhere around the carnival?
Yes, actually there is.
I would like to go talk to them.
Yeah, you bet. You make your way over, and it's right down the road from that potions merchant that showed up and is handing out small different variations of like just little vials to children, and whoever else wants them. He's just doing it for free. You see this merchant that's set up with various different long swords and great axes and maces and bows and quivers full of arrows, and they see you approach and they're like, "Good day to you, traveler. What can I help you with today?"
I was wondering if you have any rapiers or short swords or anything like that.
Do I have any rapiers or anything? Yes, I certainly do. And he kind of goes back and he takes out this very long wooden box and he opens it up, and inside is this velvety purple material, and on it sits a very nice ornate rapier. And he says, "This one, I just recently procured this item, and it has the ability to really hone in your ability to land these blows on your enemies and deliver more pain and suffering to those that you do not like." It's effectively a +1 weapon.
Okay, how much does that range for?
This is going for 250 gold today.
Ooh. You know, kind of hurting no money at the moment. So it's
He
maybe
immediately
something a
shuts
little
it
more
and he's just
basic.
like, well, come back to me when we can have a real conversation. He like stows it away.
Okay.
I have a
That's
lot
what
of
you
other
know.
mundane things. I have a regular rapier and a regular saber if you wish to purchase those.
How much are those run for?
Whatever the regular amount is. I don't have that
20.
memorized.
25, I think.
Is it just him talking to this weapon dealer? Or just him?
It's just him right now talking to him.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna
That's
go to the
funny.
potion guys anyway. So
I obviously want to go talk to the freaking potion guy and drink a potion. Because why not?
Why not, right? Yeah, so Joe, if you wanted to purchase one of those, you can very easily buy one for the regular price that it is listed as in
I'd like
the
to
book.
purchase 2 of those.
Oh, okay, sure. So actually, I have it
Right
right
there.
here. So if you want a rapier, it is 25 gold, and then you wanted a scimitar.
I'll probably just get 2 rapiers.
Okay, that's 25 gold for or each, so 50 gold.
Okay. All right.
Okay, and then yeah, right next to this cart is the potion cart. If you want to walk over and have a conversation with them, you see a woman who is sitting there, is very happily handing out these potions to children, and is just such a gleeful mood. And she sees you approaching and says, "Oh, are you here? Are you here to try one of my wonderful concoctions?"
sure. I do have a small question though. How do you make them? Not the recipe, but how come?
I would
how
love
come-
to drink it. I like drinking things.
Of course you do.
It's like last time we had like a thing with unknown substances.
We
Yeah,
don't worry about
almost
that.
died.
This one looks way less sketchy, right?
Oh yeah, I know. This is like a legit like cart this lady has set up and has like banners and stuff on it and everything. Like it's a legit
See,
person.
See, this lady would never lie to us. Never.
She immediately takes out like a bucket, like a literal wooden bucket with like just an assortment of vials, different colorations, some bubbly, some not, some have thick like objects, some have what looks like an eye that's just floating around inside of it. She's like,
Oh, no.
just pick one. I don't know.
Only one?
Well, I mean, hold on. She says, you are welcome to try more than one. I will say this. I do not promise what happens if you drink more than one at the same time. I know what happens if you drink one, but I don't know what happens if you drink more than one.
So, what would happen if I drank all of them?
I've seen a person become a really shiny disco ball tree, and then they were stuck like that for like a week. So I don't know. Okay, this is all experience. Okay, to answer your question, she points at you, Yubo, and she says, I'm an enthusiast in the herbalism world. I've just began my adventures of trying to create new and exciting ways to draw people's attention to this exciting field. But I don't have much experience.
Experimentation mostly.
Yeah. I'm exactly.
Guided with some amount of knowledge, so you know what they're gonna do. But
Yes.
the experimentation.
You know what?
Have anything that you sell by any
Do I have
chance?
anything that
Just
I
out of curiosity.
No, but I still have a lot of ingredients, so I can. Depends what you want, though. It all depends. Do you have any ingredients for what you're looking for?
Okay. Well, I just want to know for now. I don't really have any purpose. Well, I mean, any actual goal in purchasing something specific. But I was interested.
So I'll
Certain.
take 3 potions for now.
3 potions. Okay, go ahead and roll 3 d20s, separate of one another.
Oh boy. Well, can I just roll them all at once?
Yeah. Just we'll take them as individual values. How's it going, Vic? Welcome in.
I'll have
Okay,
two,
so
by the way.
18. You're taking 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, she asks that you drink it in front of her so she can see the effect of her potion actually, done, and if
Right.
it's working correctly. So, are you drinking all of these at the same time, Norback?
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god.
doing both at the same time.
Okay, all right. Okay, so number 1. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. I just
Don't
gotta
say that.
double check. Okay,
Oh,
and
no.
then okay, cool. So Norback, you take all 3, put them together, and just chug all 3 of them, and your party watches as all of a sudden Norback starts to shimmer and then goes invisible. And you're like, whoa! And then all of a sudden, at the same time, the perimeter of his body starts to bioluminesce a blue color. So he's invisible, but very, very easy to spot. And the lady's like, that's so cool. So if I combine them together, I can make it so you're invisible, but you're not invisible. So you can find a way to.
You cut
And she's
out?
just like, she's just like going off on these like ideas and like rants about what she could possibly do. Yubo, you grab one and you drink it, and immediately you watch as your arms and your legs and all across your chest, like half of your chest, starts to turn into it's almost like a dry, crackly sound, and like it feels very bizarre. But you become part tree as part of that skin turns into bark. Your armor class becomes +2 for a little bit.
Okay.
Let's just say for 6 hours, your armor class becomes +2. Okay.
What do I get? I just really easy to spot invisible button.
Yeah, and the second, and that's all the effects that happen on you, Yubo. Yeah, you're invisible, but you're this like shining beacon of like a disco ball.
It's like, okay, so you see his outline, but
That's pretty much
That's
exactly
so
what's happening. Yeah.
that is funny.
Yeah. Yeah, yours is permanent right now for a little bit.
Permanent?
Yours is like that for a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Can I take one for later just to see it?
She says, I can't give you one to take because I want to see the effects of these happen so I can write down notes. And she's been jotting notes the whole time, watching you guys.
We can
mix
also
it.
just come back later, you know.
Yeah, I'm still
After
here.
the rest anyway. We'll come back
Probably
after the
wait
rest.
until this one wears off, huh?
So what do you think, Thorfinn? Should we join in on the fun, or just not take our chances?
I mean, guys, you should totally join it. It is fun. It is funny. You should totally do it.
Oh, it's a hard decision.
It is.
Well, let's just
I'm not
say
on the
it
board.
just does funny effects.
Okay. I guess I'll take one.
Okay, roll me a d20.
If you're gonna do it, I'll do it too.
Okay.
Cheers.
Oh no.
Okay. All right. You rolled a 4. Kanan, you grab yours, you chug it down. It has an awful taste, and it burns your throat a little bit. But you kind of taste a little bit, and nothing. And then about 2 seconds, your stomach starts to hurt, and you're like, and then you just let out the biggest fart that you have in weeks. And she's like, "Oh, that's okay. That one fizzled. Okay." And starts to write it
What
down.
kind of sorcery is this?
I'm sorry. Some of these cause indigestion. I can't. I don't know. I'm sorry. Maybe it's something you ate recently. And then yeah, she then Thorfinn. She gives you yours, and yeah, your like half of your body becomes invisible. Half of your face goes invisible, your arm goes invisible, and she's like, "Whoa, partial invisibility. How could that be useful?" And starts to write down notes.
I mean, you couldn't, but it's okay.
Yeah, it was true. That's it.
Okay,
That's...
all right. We should probably give a shot to some of the games that are around. There was one for shooting. I'm gonna go check if I can't like do spells for it. I don't know. Maybe they allow it or not.
They are definitely like you have to use their equipment to do any of this stuff, so you won't be able to use like any spells.
Probably not gonna partake with my terrible accuracy.
There was the one that's a dagger throwing competition, and there's one that is an archery competition. They both use level 40 bubble gut spell. That's pretty much what happened. Yeah. And you can see that they are set up with like different hay bales in the distance, like different metrics for distance. And then people are trying to throw daggers and shoot bows from, again, varying distances for that as well.
I would like to go for that dagger throwing competition.
Nice. Okay.
Video.
Hey,
I'll
welcome
do
in,
the archery.
Goldar. You watch as
How are
Goldar
you?
finally closes his book and he's like, "All right," he stretches a little. He's like, "Time for some carnival fun." Puts his book away. Everybody is currently partaking in some carnival events and just drank some mysterious random litany of potions. Okay.
2 out of 10, I wouldn't do it.
Those sound kind of interesting.
Oh, they're fun. They're a good time. Oh, that's the wrong one.
I'll
No,
go.
that's
I'll
fine.
go buy one mutton meat again.
Okay, yep, that was 2 silver, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and mark that down. All right, so Sparky, you walk. Sorry, Thorfinn, you walk up to the dagger competition. You wait, and they tell you that it's 3 silver pieces per person for entry, and you get your hand at attempting to hit these targets. And if you're able to successfully do these targets, then you'll be able to get a reward depending on a variety of different options and tiers on your successes. So effectively, Each hay bale will have an armor class, and you'll have to make a regular dagger throw, like an attack roll towards it. An accuracy contest. Yeah, this is not gonna work for him very well. And the distances vary, so the armor class gets harder. And you get 5 attempts at trying to hit these hay bales. So you can choose what distances you want to go, and depending on which one you're able to hit, the furthest you can hit, you will get the prize accordingly. So you've got an option for 10 feet away, 20 feet away, 30, 50, 75, 100, and 150. And of course, the rewards are reciprocal, right? 150 is the best prize possible, option of prizes, and then decreases down.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt with the 30 feet.
30 feet?
Range.
Sure. No problem. You go up and like you get yourself in a stance, you pay the 3 silver pieces, and then you can go ahead and make your attack roll to try to hit the 30 foot away.
It's a
Oh,
D20.
Rebel is providing you advantage on the first hit here. So you go and you prepare your dagger throw, and just before you release it, you feel it's almost like somebody, like an ethereal, invisible hand is like guiding your attack and giving you a little bit more of an accuracy towards your target.
So is that
That's advantage.
what does that give me?
Advantage.
So I rolled twice, right?
Yeah.
And
Wow.
13. Yeah, you go ahead and you release your dagger, and still, it's not able to quite get there. It falls just short and right below the target. And you're able to hit it on the edge, but you're not able to get any noteworthy points on the board for it. You still have 4 more attempts.
okay.
Man, you really suck at throwing.
You're
Yeah,
welcome to
I
try the
know.
30 foot again, or you could try a different one. Oh, you already rolled.
Yeah, same distance.
Yeah, you're able to take it, and then this time you're like, I got this, and you lob it a little bit higher, and sure enough, goes boom, built a bullseye right in the center, and everybody's just like, yeah, and kids are like, oh my god, did you see that? That was so cool. And the person running the event comes over to you and says, you've successfully earned yourself a minor prize. At least you are on the board for something. You've got yourself 3 more attempts if you want to try for something better.
All right. I'm
Oh,
going to go
Dave.
for the 41.
Go for it.
You're gonna go for the which one?
Yeah. The 40 feet.
It's 50. 50 is next. So it goes 30, 50.
Okay.
So at 50 feet, it's another minor prize. If you go to 75 and 100, then it's moderate prizes. And then your 150 foot distance is a great prize.
Go 100.
You're never throwing a goddamn dagger
Right,
100.
it's 3 silver. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
that
like-
big.
Like,
Give
it's
it
not
a
even
shot.
physically able to do that.
That's the
so-
whole
You can
point.
try. You better
At this
hope to
point, I'll
God
be
you
back from
roll.
buying the mutton. I'll try to help him.
Yeah. So I'll
You
go
can't.
for the.
You can't lend a help action here because they're
Yeah,
this is a regulated event, right? So they're like, no.
Okay.
Back up.
Yeah. Oh,
You know
what distance were you trying to go for?
Let's go for the 150.
This was
the-
the,
Go big or go home, my friend.
Did you roll a 1
Go
for the
big or go
150?
No, he did that before.
Oh, okay. All right, go for it. Make your attack roll. You line up, get yourself prepared, and then release
He
it.
didn't
But
roll any
right, no, you only roll once for it. So we're taking the first
Oh, yeah.
one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the advantage didn't carry.
No, it's just the advantage is for 1 attack roll. So you roll,
Okay.
and right before you do, the thistle that is underneath your, not the thistle, the hay that's underneath your feet, it gives way, and you slip and fall on your chest. And you're like, damn it! And it just goes off wide and lands next to somebody and doesn't hurt them. You have 2 more attempts here.
You that missed.
Okay.
If you want to take them both to the same target, you're welcome to do that. Oh,
What did
okay.
it do?
That's for your 150?
Yeah.
Hold on, why are you doing +3 with this? It should be plus 5 because this is an attack bonus you're doing.
Is it attack? I think the throws are I can only choose from my dexterity or strength. And
No,
I'm
it's
using
with your
my dexterity.
proficiency still.
Oh.
Yeah, you still add proficiency, right?
24.
Extra hit.
No,
always
I
have
don't add
proficiency.
like I have like +2. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
got it now.
So you
Oh.
throw it. Funny enough, the DC for this was 24. So you get it
barely
right
made it.
on the dot. You line it up and you do a 360 spin, and then you do a flip, and on the flip you release it with as much power and momentum as you can, and you watch as it soars through, starts to come downward, and you're like, it's not gonna make it, and everybody's like on the edge of their feet, they're watching it, and then boom, hits right square in the center, and everybody loses their mind. People are throwing glasses of meat in the sky. Children are losing their freaking everything. And the one kid's like, "Mister, can I have that one? That's so cool. Maybe it's a good luck dagger." And
like,
I prefer you keep that one.
yeah, I need
all the luck I can get.
He really
Have you
does.
seen the previous throw?
That's funny.
You-
Irish, the
you can have
bananas
that
are
one
always
that's in the
onions.
ground.
Always. Yeah. So one of the other helpers goes, grabs the daggers, brings them back, and puts them back on the counter in front. And they go and they bring you a list of like a variety of different rewards that you can have here. And hold on a second, I'm pulling it up here. There we go. Okay, yeah. So go ahead and roll a D8.
He literally couldn't have done that with any more style.
Me? D8?
Yeah, D8. So they bring this giant pail of like rewards and reach their hand into it and they pull one out for you. They bring out a small little pouch, and inside of it you can see some like very sparkly pinkish, bluish, and like purplish dust inside. And they said, here is your reward.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
May I
thanks.
know what these are? Yeah.
They say,
What are these?
how about you sprinkle a little bit, just a little tiny bit on, and like there's like a little like beetle that's like crawling by. Like, just sprinkle a little bit on that beetle and see what it does.
Okay.
You do, and you watch as
I do
the beetle starts to set off the ground and is able to fly. You watch it starts to fly around and hit into people's faces and hit into robes and goes inside the shirt of somebody, and they're like, ah, they're freaking out and get the insect out. You basically have a pouch of pixie dust, and it allows you flight for 30 minutes, but it uses the full pouch.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good. That can
Thank
be
you.
used in a good situation if need be.
Irish. Yes.
Yeah.
I win the contest, therefore I win your wife.
Okay.
You've managed to
Well,
gain
thank
the
you.
attention of people around you, and they're just like, people are patting you on the back and like, good job, that was amazing.
Also, don't forget, of course, I take all the attention, because how is this like half invisible man?
yeah, that's right.
I want to walk up and give him like a really comically hard pat on the back, just enough to like,
Yeah.
knock him over.
And then there's like the silhouette of a shiny outline. Like,
Yeah. You stumble forward, you're like, God dang it.
You don't actually go for the grappling contest or whatever the other
Probably.
contest
Yeah,
is.
sure.
He's good for that.
You can definitely try at
I
that.
would totally
There's not
do
much
that.
for a mage to do. I mean,
There-
objectively speaking, so.
There,
So I
well,
want to try the.
there
archery
is.
contest at some point.
there's a three-legged or like race you could do. There's a shooting competition for like rangers. There is a where is this one? There's a spin the wheel competition that you can do as well. There's a coin flip. That one's more just like kind of chance more. There's a few other ones too if I can find them here.
I'll probably get a list of them.
Yeah, they're just I don't have
I'd say
them typed up.
I'll ask someone around me for other type of events that may be deeper into the town that I didn't see yet.
Yeah, people just keep telling. They're like, if you really want to test your likelihood of being successful at something with like your magic potential, go check out that guy, the illusionist, the cup and ball. He's been taking people's money all day. I think it's about time that somebody who's got keen sight and observation skills can win. It's about time to
I'll
take
go
his
give
win.
it a shot.
Okay,
I'll go give it a shot.
all right, you're gonna do that. Norback, as you're making way over
I
there,
will
you
follow
see.
you, and just to make sure that you actually win, give you a helping hand with my guidance, because my perception is not the best.
That's fair, but they tell you that Irish, you're 100% correct. You make your way over there, Norback. You do see there's this like giant mud pit, and there's this huge fat hog that is fully oiled up, and there are 4 people trying to wrestle it to see who can catch the hog first. And that seems to be another like feat of strength and pin it down while other people are doing their things. So Yubo, you make your way over to this person. You see that they have this red garment of clothing on and a white hat. It's like a sun hat almost. It goes out really, really wide. In front of them, they have 3 purple cups and a small little red ball. And they tell everybody, like, try your luck. If you want to do this, you can come in and have an attempt at this today. If you win and you're able to find this on your first attempt, I will give you the best prize possible. You get an opportunity to dig into the great pool of prizes that we have brought with us today. Or you could try your likelihood and see maybe it's still in your favor. You get a chance to win something else, and you finally get a chance. And he says, "Sir, it'll be 3 silver pieces to attempt your hand at this."
We'll try it.
Okay, and you watch as he puts the ball down and starts to move them about very, very quickly, extremely quick. And eventually he stops and he looks at you expectantly and says, "Which of these cups is the ball in?" Go ahead and roll me.
Check?
Yeah, so it's a perception or insight. It's your choice.
Okay. Let me.
Can I roll to see if he has any tells?
Yeah, you can roll an insight for that. 15. Okay. You point to the one on the right and he picks and says, sorry, sir, you have 2 more attempts.
Don't forget
roll again.
the
hold on.
1d4.
So then he
Don't
reshuffles.
forget the 1d4 my guidance gave you.
You tap him on the back to give him guidance, and you watch as the conductor says, "Whoa, hold on a second. I see some let's slow down on this magic casting business. This is meant for fun. Hold on here, because he can see you. It's got a verbal and like somatic components to it.
I already gave it to him when we walked over. So
okay, that's
why I
fine.
said
Never mind.
He forgot to add the 1d4.
Okay, Yubo, go ahead and roll a d4 then. In that case, that's important.
Yeah, I did say it
Oof.
before.
Oof. No.
Okay, that doesn't help much.
Yeah, no, it doesn't
Do I
work.
roll for every cup essentially, or
No, so he
Not with the
reshuffles.
bonus.
Yeah, he's reshuffling. So then he goes, grabs the cups, and continues to reshuffle, places it all back down, and he says, 2 more attempts. Let's see if you can get it this time, adventurer. Kanan, you do not find any tells on him whatsoever.
I tried.
Yeah, and the guidance
Well,
lasts a minute, so you should be able to do it 2 more times.
Guidance only happens once. Once it's used, it's gone.
No,
I believe it's
lasts a
a-
full minute.
Yeah, it lasts for a minute.
That's why it's concentration.
Yeah, it lasts for a minute because they can use it within that minute anytime. They don't have to use it on the next one. Okay, go ahead.
no, sorry, give me a sec.
Sense of confidence to confront people like
okay.
this.
This is terrible.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yikes, no success. People are like, "Oh man, I thought this guy was like super, magic dude and whatnot."
Yes, guys, I'm a loser.
He grabs the cups.
He's just getting warmed up.
Well done, Ant.
Roll another D. Go ahead and roll again, and he
Man,
shuffles
you
it up,
seem
puts
real
it down.
tired.
And again, you go ahead and point for the middle one this time, and he picks it up and says, "No dice today, adventurer. I'm sorry, but perhaps next time." And he like grabs it and
Giving it
starts.
another shot.
Oh, he says, "You want to go again? All right." Then
Yes.
he pay another 3 silver.
Give out all your money.
He puts them out, starts shuffling them out, and then roll 18. This time around, you go and you're watching, and you notice that at extremely lightning fast speeds, as he's doing it, his right hand, when he shifts the glass over with the ball, grabs it and tosses it into his sleeve as he leans over for showmanship, and then continues, puts the cups down, and you watched it go into his pocket. You point over and you say, "It's in your pocket." And he says, "Good eye, sir." Brings it out and he's like, "On the first attempt, you get your hand at the greatest pool prize opportunities. Go ahead and roll a d8."
All right, getting something finally.
Why 3 silver inflation is real? Yeah, 100%. Got to keep up with the 7%, man. Okay, he says, "Go ahead and take this ticket," and he gives you a little it's got like a carnival mask, face mask picture on it. It says, "Take this over to the booth over there, and they'll do this task for you specifically." But effectively, what you have won is the opportunity to have your face painted. And he says, "But it's just a little bit different. It's not just a children's face paint. I promise you, it's got something more to it. Go over and talk to them. They'll help you out with that."
All right, I'll do that while Molback is going for his challenge.
Okay, so Norback, which
wait.
one? Oh, go ahead.
So which
Before we leave, while we're hanging out by the cups booth, I kind of want. I was like, "Oh, that looks interesting. I kind of want to try something." And do you mind if I suggest something? What if I play you, like I will do the cup thing, and for a bet of like 5 silver.
A bet of 5 silver. Now that determines.
So I'll know, like, and you have to guess where the ball is.
So if I guess correctly, I get 5 silver from you.
Mhm.
Okay. Sounds like a bet. Sounds like a bet. And he makes like a big show out of it. He says, I've been just challenged by this dagger thrower. Let's see if he's also got the keen ability of sleight of hand. And he gives you the cups and he puts the ball on the table. Okay. He's gonna go ahead and roll his. Yeah. He kind of stands there pompous and he's just like standing tall and he says, it's in the right one. You're not even done yet. And by the time you're done, he's like, it's in the right one. You flip it over and he's just like, told you. The ball's sitting there. And he's like, 5 silver pieces. Thank you, sir. He pockets the silver, goes back to his booth. You're trying to carny a carny? What's wrong with you?
Here goes your 5.
It's like you can't bullshit a bullshitter.
A sword of Mordor or something? Hey, listen.
I thought my sleight of hand was gonna do something about it. Like,
Yeah, you failed miserably.
You failed at that. I'm sorry. Yubo, you make your way over to the face paint place, and they basically tell you that they give you a little bit of it and a brush, and they say, effectively, this is a disguised self spell, and it only lasts for 1 hour. So you can when you paint your face.
I can apply it when I want, essentially.
Yes. So I was gonna apply it for you, but that just seems a little crappy.
Yeah.
So they give you this little pouch of paint. They give you a little brush and say, if you apply it on your face, you can disguise your face. So they're going.
Thank you.
No, Irish. What's wrong with you? Not at all. Okay. So what do you guys? Norback, are you going? Which activity did you want to go for specifically?
Which activities were there again?
So for feats of strength, there's the giant goat jousting. There's the pig wrestling. There is, or the catch the pig event. There is also just a regular straight up like lance fighting. And yeah, that's that. That's all there is right now.
So one's lance fighting, and one's go get a fucking pig.
Well, the pig is stuck in like a rink, and it's a competition among 3 other people.
I want to get that pig.
All right, cool. You make your way over. It's right next to the cup activity. Yubo, you go over. You guys are watching as Norback goes in. You wait your turn, and they put you in. You are like 4 feet taller than any other person in this rink, and everybody immediately is just like, "This isn't. How is this fair? What the hell?" And they're just like pissed off. They're like, "Okay, you two, you deal with him. I'll try for the pig." And they're like trying to strategize immediately 3v1. And it goes, "Okay, ready, set, go!" And they release this pig, and it's like heavily oiled all over the place. And okay, I need you to go ahead and make an athletics check.
Athletics check. Oh, this is just too funny.
Oh, wait, no, we roll initiative for this. Hold on a second. No, we roll initiative. Yeah, we roll initiative. Because so the pig's initiative is, oh my god, the pig goes so fast. I love it. Okay, and then give me an initiative roll. We'll keep your d20 roll, but go ahead and give me an initiative roll as well.
I'm slightly slower than pig.
What'd you get for that? You got 15. Okay, not bad. And then I'll roll it one more time.
Why is this a 3v1?
And then a 2. Good god. Okay, so this is you, Norback.
Huh?
No. You roll the 15. Okay, you watch as they take this pig, cover it in grease, and then slap it on the butt and let it out into the ring. You're the first one to go. You immediately are like quick on the ball. Your athletics check was, what was it? A 15. You
16.
go over. Was it 16?
Yeah, it was 16 for the athletics.
Oh, you're right. It was 16. Yeah. So you. Oh, sorry. Okay, so make it with disadvantage because of all the oil. Yeah, for the first X amount of times, it's disadvantage for everybody.
It's still 16.
Doesn't matter. For 16, you jump over it or jump on top of it immediately without even like flinching. Just your sheer size and strength. You grab it from underneath. You pick it up. It's like, me got hog. And everybody's like, this is bullshit. What the fuck? Who allowed this? And they're just mad. They're like, we wasted our freaking money. And they're just mad. They walk off. That was 3 silver pieces to participate, by the way.
I mean, that's fine. I won that without even a problem.
Yeah, you did. Even with disadvantage. Okay, you go ahead and roll on. This is so stupid. Roll the
this
D8.
This is so not fair. I love this.
You fucking rocked that immediately.
It's just like, well, this isn't even fair.
Oh god, that's so good. Okay,
It's like, how are these like small men trying to fight like almost like this giant man? It's like, okay.
Yeah, pretty much. They reach into a pouch. They bring out what looks like a unicorn horn, and they're like, "This, you got okay. Have fun." And they hand it to you, and you effectively grab it. You see, there's like a little turn knob underneath. You open it, and the unicorn splits open, and inside is a litany of candy. And effectively, if you eat the candy, it's not a whole ton, but it's like 3 pieces like Lindor chocolates. But if you eat them, they increase your intelligence for 1 hour.
Can you eat them all at once?
Yes, you can.
I love candy, so I will immediately just start shoveling them in.
Yeah, you shove them in, and all of a sudden you're like, whoa, pharmacy, books, reading, literature, alphabet? And then you just start going, you're like, I know what 10 times 10 is. And like your brain just like, it's like you wake up and you see numbers and letters in front of you. And it's only going to last for like 6 hours. So enjoy it while you can.
Suddenly he's not as angry as he always was.
So what would be effectively my intelligence score right now?
It goes up by 2 points. So it'd be a +1 modifier.
It'd be basic intelligence.
Yeah. You basically go to basic. Much smart is exactly what happens, Sparky. Yeah.
Very smart. Yes.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
So what are the other ones I can do after everyone else gets their thing?
Oh, there's a ton of activities, yeah.
Are there any activities like questionnaires or puzzles or anything where I can roll with investigation or history or something?
With investigation or history, you are. I'll get back to
Some
you.
intelligent stuff.
Let me see if I can find
when
some.
you have time. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I think Joe still wants to do the archery.
Oh, there is. Oh, and Joe,
yeah.
you want to do the archery?
Yeah.
Okay, let me do the archery first, and then we'll do the other one afterwards. Okay, so Joe, same thing. They've set up the archery for the same like target practices, and you walk up. They say 3 silver pieces. Try your hand at trying to hit one of the targets on these hay bales, and same distances: 10, 20, 30, 50, 75, 100, and 150.
Go big or go home.
Let's go 150.
All right, you get 5 attempts at this. You can go ahead and attempt it. Holy hell! Immediately, you pull, you draw, you breathe, and you release. And with full confidence, you stay in the pose even with the bow. And you just like, before you even hit, you pull a Stephen Curry, and you just put your hands up like, yes, I've won this. And everybody's just like,
good old Steven.
yeah, right? And it's just flying. It's Steven. It's his a lesser known brother, but he's also really good at accuracy. Only bows though, okay? Shut up. I know basketball. The arrow goes and it hits a square dead in the center, and everybody's losing their minds. Even the conductors are like, you hear them talking to each other like, did we not put this far enough? What the hell is happening right now? And they're like, all right, well, you got this on the first attempt. You get 2 rolls on this on these items. Go ahead and roll 2 d8s. Stephen Curry, the most known archer in the realm. Yes, now I have to write that down. Stephen Curry. Freaking hell, man. All right, so you rolled a 5 and a 1. You also get the unicorn, and you get yourself a seashell. And when you look at it, on the outside has this ever-changing coloration of patterns, from blues to reds to purples to whites, all just perpetually. It's never the same. And you remember this. The last time that you've ever seen this was, not seen, but the stories you heard this was your wife. She would tell you of the beautiful, most magnificent beaches in the Feywild, and how the creatures that lived in those waters were enchanting and just infused with the most incredible effects that magic had to offer. And that the shells that would wash up onto shore in the possession of somebody would have a +1. Effectively, the mechanic is you have a +1 to one of your skills. You can pick where you want to put it. And it had a luck ability when it was associated to achieving tasks.
Is it permanent or?
It's a yeah. Well, as long as you have the shell in your possession, yeah.
That's cool.
Honestly, great shot.
Irish. Yeah, you feel even a deeper connection just because it's of the connection that it's tied to. Oh, Gold, I like that health is right above your head. That's really cool.
Yeah,
How
I
did you
found
manage
that
that
out
one?
during experiments yesterday. You can
How did you manage that?
press
one?
your token, get to the settings, and you have the 3 settings there for the token bars.
That's really neat.
I just put in the red 24. That's my health at 3rd level, and then you have the bar there. Useful.
Okay, so Goldar, while this is all happening, you see what would be like a university student. They've got long like robes and like a wizard hat on almost, and there seems to be like a cluster of these folk over by this one booth. And in front of them, you can see these 2 large chicken-esque birds. They're cockatrices. And you walk up, and the person running this booth says, "This is a guessing game. This is a watch, visually interpret, and investigate what's in front of you. Are your investigation skills and intelligence high enough to meet the game?" Effectively, what you're doing is you are trying to guess the number of feathers on the cockatrice. And to do that, where the hell is my game? Yeah, okay, so to do that, you make an investigation check by observing the creature, and then then rolling the investigation check, and that'll be your informed guess on how many feathers there are. So it's 3 silver pieces to pay for it.
Sure,
It is Price is Right. Yeah, this is literally Price is Right, but it uses your intelligence stat to like try to count and then do ratios. You're trying to be like square foot calculation times maybe like 6, you know. Feather is right. Price is feather. or feather is right. Damn it! If there's a
Alright,
televised
and-
series in this place, that would be it. Alright, what did you?
Bird.
Oh, you didn't roll anything yet.
Yes, I just wanted to say I'm not using guidance in any way this time. I think it is pretty much cheating as I did it before.
Yeah, they're not going to be very kind to you for that. So 17 plus 5. You go. Not only do you tell him the number of feathers on the cockatrice in front of you, but you tell him the number of hairs on the head of the pig that Norback just wrestled. And the dude's like, "What? That's incredible! How did you?" You know what? For that display of incredible investigation, you, sir, get a chance of 2 items out of this pool. And he draws 2 items out. Roll 2 d8s.
This makes
Why
me
is
want to
cockatrice
jousting
being
now.
plucked? It's not being plucked. It's being guessed of what it is.
Sorry, just forget the 3rd one.
That's fine. What did you get? So you got a 6 and a 2. Okay. Wait. Okay. So the item that first comes out is a wizard hat, and all the other wizard like students that are near you are like, "Come on, man! I wanted that. I've been trying out that for like 6 hours. What the hell?" And the conductor basically says to you that this is a hat that will confuse the people that are watching you, and you can do some pretty silly shenanigan things. And the mechanics of it is it's a wizard hat puppet. So you put it on your head, and like little dangly parts come out of it, and it's like a puppeteer's arm, and they begin to create minor illusions. So you're able to cast the minor illusion cantrip out of the hat.
That's a pretty amazing thing, yeah?
Yeah, they're so upset. They're so mad at you. One of them is just like, "Well done, dude. You crushed it." And it kind of like pats you. Oh, the second one, you rolled a 2. Oh, the second one is a wand. I'm not even making this up. You rolled you rolled the most like wizardly things. So the second one is a wand. Conductor says, "This is hilarious. We only have 3 of these in all the pouches. You happen to get one? Amazing." Says, "This is a wand that is able to pinpoint create effects." Like, it goes great with a hat, I'm not gonna lie to you, but effectively you can cast the prestidigitation cantrip through the wand 8 times total, and then once it's used up, the wand loses its effect.
How often can you use the hat?
The hat is like, it's like on will. It's a cantrip. You know what? That seems a little busted because that kind of is. Let's put
Usually
8
it's
charges.
like 1 per west or something, but yeah.
Let's
Or that.
put 8 charges on the hat and 8 charges on the wand. Yeah, that's really strong.
For 3
Yeah.
silver.
Just to stick with these people, we're on shrooms. Yes, Irish. That's exactly what's happening. Same with the hat.
What did you say my other prize was other than the seashell?
Seashell
unicorn?
and then the unicorn to increase your intelligence.
Unicorn horn?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it increases your. It effectively makes your intelligence modifier +1. Yeah.
So for me, I'm temporarily the average intelligence,
Correct, and it feels great.
which is funny to me because just like it's like your average intelligence, but I feel so goddamn smart.
Yeah, yeah. You're the equivalent
You are
of
now
like.
on the level of Dottie.
Yeah, that's true. An infusion.
That's depressing, but I'm not gonna think too hard about that one.
The entire ordeal here during the carnival took you guys the better part of 4 hours, I would say, as you guys were roaming around, waiting for your turns, having your attempts at it, going to pick the prizes, and like tinkering around and messing about a little bit. The day is still ahead of you. It's pushing like 7:30, almost 8 p.m. at this point, where it's getting a little late.
Go for a
Welcome us
rest,
into
guys.
Wizard.
Like if we want to go and finish that dungeon, we probably need that.
Yeah, let's take a
But
rest.
I want to go. But I want to joust.
Okay.
Oh, you want to joust?
I want to watch him joust.
Sure.
All right.
I don't feel like this is gonna be fair, but okay.
It's really not going to be fair in the slightest. But all right, so you make your way over to the booth that has the 2 giant goats. And where the hell did I put this? Why can't I find it? I just was looking at it too. Hold on. There it is. Okay, cool. You make your way over, and it's like the conductor is specifically trying to match people up with what would look like they're like roughly the same level of skill. So they're basically just using a height metric, nothing else. So they're like, the guy said looks at you, and he's just like, dude, just like give me a second. I don't know what to do with you. Just hold on. So he puts you off to the side, and he keeps like lets people go for a second. It costs you 3 silver to get entry into this, and then he says, okay, no one here, and he's kind of looking at the crowd, is 8'5". So are there any gnomes in the crowd? And you hear one of them say, yeah, me. And he's like, come here. And he grabs a regular like 5'8" human. He puts the gnome on his shoulders. He's like, you two deal with him. And he's like, all right, and because I have to put you both in, you guys don't get an entry fee. Don't worry about it. So they go over. He puts these 2 on the giant coat. You on the other side. He's like, the name of the game is to knock the other person off, and that's it. Okay, that's all you gotta do. And he says that the difficulty to the way it's gonna work is that the AC to beat for your attack roll is gonna be 10 is your unarmored defense. So you have a luxury as a barbarian here, but
Yeah,
otherwise,
14.
yeah, yours is dexterity plus constitution. Theirs is just dexterity plus 10. So like they luck out there. All right, cool. So he says,
what do I attack with?
so, hold on. Okay, so he says if you fall off, you're out, and that's it. So you guys go set up. He says, ready, set, go. So you both go ahead and make your attack roll.
So what am I attacking with is the question.
You're using a this is an improvised weapon. Hold on a second. Let me just double check this. You're using like the stick joust that they gave you. So
Okay,
it's
quick
plus.
question. Can I use reckless attack since it's an attack
No,
roll?
you can't. This is gonna be just your strength plus your d20 roll.
Okay,
You're
so add my
reckless.
strength to it.
Gonna take the freaking gnome's head off. Poor guy. What's up,
So
Soft?
I add +3, right?
Yes. Holy Jesus! Oh my God! Okay, hold on. All right. They get it. You knock them off. You hit the dude in the middle so hard that it basically takes the wind out of him. And it's like a slow-mo crushing of rib cage. He gets a chance to make an animal handling to see if he can hold on to the creature. He does not, as the goat.
I was gonna say he should have had disadvantage at that
Yeah.
point.
No, you hit him so hard, you scared the shit out of the goat. And as he's falling off and the gnome is tumbling off his shoulders, the goat jumps and as a rear kick, kicks the gnome midair. You watch it like a little bowling ball fly off to the side and crash into some barrels. And he's just like, it just knocked them both out
Right.
cold. And the conductor's just like, why did I let this happen? This is my fault. This is on me.
This is
on you.
What did I do this for? And he's like,
Unprofessional.
he just calls you over and he's like, should have been expected as to be, look at the size of you. And he's like, we have a winner. Put your hand up. And he's like, go ahead and roll a D8 for me. You get to draw out of this. God damn it.
How come everyone gets the fucking
Oh
roll more than one
my
die? And I just
goodness.
overpower
I did it.
everybody, and I get to roll one.
You they reach into it, and because your intelligence is currently higher than average, or your normal average, you notice that they pull out what would be a wand. To you, it looks like a stick, but you know it's a wand. It's got some inscribings on the side. You're like, I know what that is. I've seen people use them. And the guy's explaining it to you. He's like, okay, so this one is unique. He's like, if you want, all you gotta do is press a button, and it fires out beams of light. And they curve around stuff, and as long as you can see the person, you guarantee hit. You don't gotta worry about nothing. You just, be careful where you point it to, because you will guarantee hit them. Yeah, so effectively you have a 2-charge wand with magic missile at level 1. So once you use it,
pretty good.
charges are gone, and then the wand is useless when it's at 0.
Gives you some pretty good range attack in combat.
I feel like it's just really funny how it's just this 8-foot big man just
That
going
voice
over,
of man.
going to all the strength things and just completely destroying them.
His intelligence is gonna wear off. He's just gonna toss the stick down.
Yeah, it's like,
What's this button do?
why'd I pick this up from a tree? Or point at yourself and press the button.
What's this button do?
All right, you guys have partaken some. It is the better part of now hitting almost 9-ish. You guys are getting hungry. You guys are getting a little tired from getting your asses handed to you earlier.
Speak for yourself. I mean, yeah, I got my ass handed to me.
Oh yeah.
Let's go for a long rest, guys.
Okay, you make your way over.
To the church, I'm assuming.
Yes, so you guys make your way over to the temple district and the Heimdall temple itself. You are brought over to your chambers. They're very simple, easy, like rolled out beds for you, like cots almost. And you are able to do a successful long rest, which means you also get your level 3 abilities.
Oh, I completely forgot about them for a second, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you have all of your level 3 benefits now. You got specialties. And in my head, gnomes do sound like children. I don't know why. They're just so like adorable and fun-sized, you know? Raisin bread. Not bad. Okay, so you guys wake up. The day is ahead of you. It is, by the time, it's like 6 a.m., almost 7 a.m. by this point. What do you guys want to do? Like adults on you.
Jump, guys.
Well, I'm gonna inform the guys that while I was resting, I had this geode that my wife gave me a while back that she said she got from the Feywilds. And I never really knew anything about it. It's just kind of kept it as a memento to remember her by. And when I woke up, the geode was cracked and a little dragon popped out of it. So I've got a little extra ally for the fight.
You guys watch as this little purple dragon, long-necked lizard almost, comes up over his shoulder and like wraps around his neck like a scarf and just like snuggles in and rests there. Like it's known him for a very long time.
How lizard come from rock?
I have no idea. It's a miracle. That's
the
why I
black
named it
one.
Mira.
Rock make lizard. Okay, I give up.
It's supposed
Yeah,
to be
your
much more intelligent,
intelligence is back to normal.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, the rest.
Thorfinn, you are no longer half invisible, and Norback, you are no longer invisible with the shiny or the luminescent exterior. You're back to normal.
Okay.
All right. As I was sleeping, there's an imp under my bed that came out, and apparently I summoned them within my sleep.
What's
That's
his
it.
name?
He doesn't have a name. They just fucking find out. I don't know.
It's just sitting there. It's just like intently watching you, but with like attitude almost.
And I mean, for some reason, when I tell him to shoo, it does shoo, but it comes back afterward. It keeps on following me. So it seems like I can control it.
Yep.
Nice.
I just feel too angry to die. It's basically that.
Yeah. Also, I feel extra nimble now. Like, my limbs feel better. I just feel extra nimble and fast.
Yeah. I do
Yeah,
feel
and
stronger
I-
myself.
Only stronger?
Well, I mean, just a better version of myself, I guess.
That's not very specific. That's a really low bar, honestly.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with my blueprints, the one I was apparently scribbling when I wasn't online. And I can now get out some interesting cannons. I have 3 versions of it.
You
A
have
long-range
cannon?
attack. Yes, a cannon. A long-range attack, a flamethrower, or a shielder.
You
So
got a
I'm
flamethrower
pumped
while
on
I got
using
an
that.
axe. What the fuck?
So I'm pumped to use it.
Man, I really need to get myself a shiny new toy.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
yes, and,
we go in.
As I move around, like as I move around, like even like in like normal situations, I do extra unnecessary parkour stuff.
Just for the fun of it, eh?
Parkour movements. Yeah.
Just jumping over.
Oh, so much for subtlety, guys.
Damn, I don't
Yeah.
think he's very humble.
He doesn't quite care about that part at all.
Can't
Like-
wait until we go for into a self check, huh?
I
All
think
right.
we should go back to the temple and talk with Edgar or whatever, if he's there.
Parkour,
yeah.
parkour. Yes.
I'd say we go get a couple of potions if we can first.
I'm too poor.
I mean, I can afford one. I think it's still worthwhile right now.
Let me check my pouch. Oh shit.
I think we didn't even divvy the loot last time, so we still have that 1 ruby, which is 100
Yeah.
gold. So we can't exchange that for 2 potions
I think we
Or-
should totally do that.
and some change.
Sure. You want to go do that while I go get myself a potion?
Weapon was on the screen there.
No, that's the imp.
Oh, the imp. That's the imp.
Yeah.
There are 40 gold each, right? Because of the rebate we
Yeah,
got?
they're
Yeah.
40 gold
So
each.
yeah, Bob sells them for 40 because you guys helped him out.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'll buy a health potion.
Okay.
See if you can get 3 for the ruby.
And
See if
I'm
maybe
fishing
strike a
for
deal
one.
with it.
Negotiate. Yeah. Negotiate.
Oh
with me.
yes, the
Uh,
negotiator.
just feed him a story about it being super rare or something.
You're gonna okay.
So are you just doing a fair exchange of 2 to 1? What's happening here?
It's like
I don't know what's
wait,
going
is it-
on.
it- the-
Somebody.
the ruby is supposed to be like 100, right? And like
Yes, 100 gold if I remember correctly.
Yep.
and we're trying to like
We're trying to get an
Yeah,
extra
like-
potion out of it.
yeah, an extra
Trying to
potion.
upsell
Yeah.
it.
It's like we almost died for this damn gem. I want 3 potions for it. Something like
I mean,
that.
to be fair, if there are 40 each and the thing is worth 100, that means, we're only 20 short.
Hey, he doesn't need to know that. He doesn't need to know that.
I'm just saying, we're close enough.
Yeah, I mean,
There's probably some room to negotiate.
yeah,
You can
so
probably,
if he doesn't want to do
try
it,
and go. I would suggest this. Okay, go and sell the gem to somebody else instead of trying to haggle the dude who already has a discount.
I would
Yeah,
totally.
That sounds like a bad idea.
that's
okay?
probably right.
No,
we
we
don't
should
wanna-
totally heckle.
We don't want to ruin any discount that we have.
Normac, you're
fine.
back to being dumb. Please don't give you up.
But I thought it was a good idea to go haggle.
It's not a good idea. Let the grown-ups
Would it be
talk.
cheaper? I think.
I like the idea that Norback goes to 10 intelligence, which is the average across the land. You guys are like, here's the keys to the house. Here's the keys to the bank. Have fun. In his head, he's like, I deserve this. Okay, yeah, you guys make your way over to the jeweler's shop. There is one, and you guys haven't had a reason to really go up until now. But you make your way over to the jeweler's shop, and you're able to pawn it off very quickly for... Yeah, you're able to pawn it off very, very quickly for the 100 gold that it's worth. And just looking inside, you can see that there is a elven individual who is wearing the like jeweler's goggles that has like the multiple switches that go in front, and they're currently like inspecting a necklace with absolutely adorned with precious gems of diamonds and rubies and emeralds, and they put it down very quickly, and another attendant comes and starts to do the work, and they attend to you, and they tell you that that ruby is pretty good quality, and yeah, they're happy to do the exchange with you if you're good with it.
yeah, so like change for 100, right?
Yeah.
But we can haggle this guy, right?
You
Yeah,
can try.
200.
It is a jeweler, so he knows what it's worth. It's gonna be a hard bargain. I'm not in possession of that gem. I'm pretty sure Goldar has it, so I'll let him do the speaking. on
And
that one.
talking isn't my forte.
He tells you that his name is
Whatever
Kima.
that word means.
And I have
There,
zero,
technically,
almost
so-
negative charisma.
Y'all have charisma?
Yeah, unless I can use anything with intelligence or arcana, then I'm pretty not good for it. I have -1 for charisma.
Okay.
Yeah, just exchange it.
I
and then
may-
just, like, get our...
I may be a Julia myself, but I don't think that's gonna help us here.
All right. Well, then I guess I'm not there. I shouldn't speak. Currently buying a potion.
You're not there.
Yeah, let's just make it fair and square.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
just do a fair exchange.
Okay, 100 gold, and he tells you his name is Keemer, Keamer, Keemer, the jeweler of Feywin. All right,
Okay,
you
well,
make your way.
I'm out of the potion store waiting for friends.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think anything else we should buy? Anyone else has no potions?
I'm too poor to buy anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy one as well.
Okay, so
yeah,
4
we need
plus
at least have
160.
one for each. So that's the bare minimum.
160 total then. For
Yeah.
all of that.
Okay, so I have. I'll pay for the one.
Yeah. I
So
paid
that's
for
like
one with
four platinum, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm so poor.
Yes. I have 8 gold.
I barely
You
have
can
any
sell it
gold
more.
right now.
I barely have any gold.
I have 6 gold.
Oh my gosh.
I have 8 and 1 platinum.
Good
No,
God.
So
I
I
just
can
have 6
summon
gold.
one more time. That's it.
Okay, you guys have your potions. Did you guys want to buy anything else from him while you were here? Like, were you looking into like the poison potions or any of that stuff, or was it just the healing potions?
Does anyone still need the antitoxin? I mean, I don't need it. I'm a dwarf.
I think everybody else.
I'm
but
gonna
you
need
do, But
I'm
you
gonna
don't
need
have money for it, so just move
I still have one, but yeah, just the one, just in case we need it.
Okay.
Yeah, but we
I only
did get
just
those
realized.
100 GP, so we can use that in case you have been not taking that into account. Potions are pretty much a must-have for the group, not for individuals.
Fair enough.
Because I've got 2 potions on me. I don't have any of the antitoxin.
It's okay. We'll make do with what we have at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Okay.
you mustn't forget that I think we have some of those those venom sacs, and you should be able to make antitoxin with your medical set. So you should at least be able to make 1 each rest.
Yeah. Copy those and bring them over here. All right. Sorry, I'm just doing
So
other
die,
things
people.
while you guys are prepping.
Let's go to the dungeon and die.
I just realized that Sparky said earlier, typed in chat earlier. I feel bad for the goat that's carrying Norback. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Okay, so
I
yeah,
can
let's
only
head back to the
imagine.
temple. Yeah, the temple, and like try to finish the rat job.
Yeah, we should do that.
All right,
All right, let's head
guys.
back in.
Let's just when we do that, let's not rush in. All right, Norback.
I
promise nothing. Well, if you go by yourself, you'll die by yourself. I'm getting
That is
the fuck
perfectly
out.
a-okay.
Okay, you guys
Alright.
had this conversation as you're slowly waking or making your way over to Heimdall's tower. Laus is busy doing his own thing, but you already have the go ahead to make your way into the basement and do your own business. And as you approach, you can see there's this like perpetually low hanging mist in the room, like a fog. Smells of incense. And you can see Edgar that is currently all of his clothing or his armor at least is off, and he's just in regular commoner clothing. And he's sitting there and he has a bunch of different incenses set up in a circular pattern and design that he's placed on the floor. And as you approach, he stops his business, stands up, and approaches you and says, "The ritual has been set up. I've managed to identify the spell itself, and I am prepared to close it. But that doesn't necessarily, this problem is going to cause issues somewhere else. We definitely need to deal with it. So make your way in. When you're ready to come out, let me know, and I'll immediately shut it behind you." sends you. He's just kind of sitting there waiting, and he just pulls up a chair right by the portal. You guys make your way in one by one, walking through the dungeon with really like no difficulty whatsoever. And it looks as though, as you're approaching your way to where you were, that some of these rats had come back, some of the mice, although Edgar must have come in here, because there's like 30 more of them that are just completely making your way through here. You do see that there is the little hole that was dug. The boulders are still there blocking the path.
You're still on the basement fucking page.
Oh shit, my bad. I totally forgot that I hadn't brought you over. There you go. There you go. I think I can bring your attention. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Cool. That's a little trick I learned yesterday.
Well, guys, I suggest I attach a rope here and throw it into the hole just so we can get out if we need to. I've got 50 feet. That should be enough.
I'm only now I see something. Okay.
Wait,
Do you guys agree
why do
with that?
You have to scroll on the bottom right.
Vibin, I think I see everything.
You shouldn't.
That's weird. Let me refresh.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see anything else.
Oh,
Okay.
are you talking about the
There's a big zone with magic AoEs to the side, so just ignore
The
that.
very next day. Yes, of course he did. Yeah, no, that stuff I did on purpose. That's for you guys to use.
So I'll say it again. You guys okay if I put a rope there and throw it into the hole
yeah?
so that we can get out if we
Yeah.
need to? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put the whole
Definitely.
rope so I can take it out when we come out.
Okay. All right, yeah, you set up your rope. Very easy to do. Norback, Thorfinn, like last time, you're thinking that you would need to help Norback. He just is like, I got this. And with his newfound confidence, he's able to just pick this boulder up and bring it over and thud it on the floor like it was nothing. It was paperweight. Then you're able to tie the rope to that boulder and feel very confident that it's going to hold going into this hole.
Should we
So I'm gonna scout in with my imp.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and bring that.
If
Oh, I haven't given you.
I can't select it.
control.
Yeah.
Hold on. These are new, so I haven't done that yet.
So it's
Okay.
gonna be invisible.
You can
just
take him
to
now.
be clear.
Yep. No. I figured he was going to be. I assume that your imp is always invisible unless otherwise
Unless he takes
stated.
an action that breaks it. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. I appreciate you also doing the health because
do
I
you want
tried.
to-
I don't know how to do it.
Yeah. Do you want to roll stealth for it? Because stealth and invisibility aren't the same thing.
Yeah. But
Yep.
everything in due time.
Go ahead and give me
I'm
a.
gonna roll his HP first, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Yes.
I need to remember exactly what it
Alright.
is. 3d4.
I wish I had more like desk space.
Vibin, I'm gonna share my screen for a bit, just to let you know what's going on my.
Yep. Go ahead and show me.
Yeah. Is that supposed to be a thing?
I can't see your screen.
yeah the gray with the portal stuff?
Yeah, the part on the left here that has like the magic effects, those are supposed to be there. Yeah, those are supposed to be. That's
Is it a
normal.
part of it? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
gotcha.
that's your guys' stuff. So what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna make the maps a little bit larger so that those types of things for people who need to cast magic can be available for them to quickly pull in and pull off, so that they can check like where the spells are gonna hit and whatever else.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so those two guys are the imp and
Yes.
My
and
dragon.
And his dragon.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay,
No,
okay.
you're fine. I promise. Listen.
Bad
I've
luck.
spent some time to learn how not to make this stupid. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
So for your information, the 13 at the top, this is his AC, just so we remember.
Oh,
it, okay?
cool. That's very valuable. All right, dope. Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and roll me a stealth check with advantage for your imp, please.
Right.
You guys watch as Hubo conjures this imp and like a little reddish black puff of smoke shows up.
This is what it is.
And it's with advantage though, because invisibility gives you advantage.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Again, that. Well, I'll keep the 12 if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem. You go ahead and your imp moves into the first part of this hole, and the 1st thing that
also, just before I forgot, it's gonna be shapeshift as a rat, invisible, but still.
Sure, that's not a problem. So you go ahead and make your imp go into the next section, and the first thing that it sees is that there is a cluster of rats. 4 of them are extremely large, like the ones you had just previously fought, and the other 2 on the side are a little bit different. They have an appearance that you are not familiar with yet, and they are. You can see that on the backs of these rats are spider legs, and they're actually crawling on the wall and walking sideways along the wall rather than the floor. They have not noticed you and are making their way towards this intersection ahead.
All right. I'll share this information with the group. I'll get the imp to come back, essentially. I'll share that, and I'll say that, we should probably get in before they run away, get regrouped. We can probably attack them if we go now. I suggest we just all go stealthily and try and get a surprise attack on them.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna
want to just run at them.
at least
Do that
I can do it
after the
first.
stealth,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Fine.
Quick, let's go, guys.
Give
Jesus
me
Christ.
a few seconds.
Perfect
I'm
stealth.
getting my. Give me a few seconds. I'm getting my cannons out. That's 6 seconds.
I rolled better than you.
At this point, the rats are gonna be gone.
Oh my god, I love this. Okay, so you guys start to go through this hole one by one. Are these you guys' initiative rolls? Is that what I'm seeing?
That
No,
was
that's like the
stealth.
stealth roll. Yeah.
It's just stealth rolls. Okay, lovely. You guys make your way over. Okay, actually, I need to know an order in which you guys are going through. Like,
which
that
one are we
matters.
going to?
Yeah. Quickly just mark
I
it.
go in first.
I obviously. Aw.
Okay, so Thorfinn, you make it in out first. You're fine. You're extremely silent. You can position
I'll
yourself
go
wherever you
second.
want in this area right now because they have not detected you. Who's next?
I'll go second.
Okay, Norback, you go in next, and you feel extremely stealth as well. Place yourself.
I am very, very.
Who's
sneaky.
next?
I'll wait as much as possible. Let's go, guys. Somebody else.
Goldar, you're sticking back to go ahead and cast your,
Yeah.
your thing. That's fine.
Yeah, I need my cannon.
What's
That's
that? What is
Right.
this advantage roll? Oh, this is a
it's a disadvantage. I'm scale armor, so I'm
Correct.
pretty much bad with stealth.
all right. That's lovely. Okay.
The 2 nat ones. Let's go.
I'll go next. Fuck it.
Yeah.
If nobody decides, and I rolled a 1, so I expect to be detected. At
Oh,
this point.
100%. The minute you come in, what we'll do is that the moment you came in, the rats are like, what? And they're like, they don't say what, but they like turn their bodies in recognition of your presence. And that's exactly when Thorfinn and Norback, you guys see your opportunity to go and get a hit off before anything happens. You both get a surprise round, so go ahead and just do a full turn each before anything starts off. While that's happening, Kanan, you're at the position to be able to go through. Goldar, you'll be afterwards. Okay.
A quick question.
Yeah.
When you know how some attacks had like say add half your barbarian level or something, does it round up or down?
Always round up.
Okay, so it'd be 2.
Okay.
Oh, and Vibin, I made a token for my cannon since it's actually an object that can be targeted.
I think I have it. No, I do not have it.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck it.
Rebel's giving advantage. Rebel, who do you want to give it to? You can give it to Norback or Thorfinn. They're both attacking. Your choice.
Oh, I said before I forget that my dragon's draconic essence this time is going to be fire.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That works.
Okay. I
Yeah,
guess
depending
I'll-
on who Rebel gives advantage. Okay.
Norback.
Yeah,
Let's
I'll-
do it.
So I was because it was debating on whether or not I was gonna reckless attack or not.
Oh, forgot.
See, that's attack, but this is advantage, right? So I get to roll twice.
There you go.
No, there's no advantage here. This is just a regular surprise rounds. Basically, give you a full turn before
Full turn.
anything. Oh my good lord. Okay. Yeah. So.
Oh boy.
Okay, Norback, you go ahead and you make a whopping attack and a nat 20. Go ahead and roll your damage.
It'll be
Jeez.
D12 plus 5. Okay. Okay.
Times it by 2. You squish this rat.
14
Oh wait, no, this is a different
I was
one.
so it'd be 14, and then plus 5.
This is
So
19.
And then I would add 1d6 plus 2.
What's that for?
Divine Fury.
What?
It's part of my Zealot thing that I got from getting level 3.
What
I
the?
deal radiant. What?
Okay, yeah. Go ahead, roll it. Oh my god. This rat just gets obliterated as legs of the spider legs just fire all across the room and like skitter to the ground next to you, Yubo.
No, back. It's in my face. Jesus.
Oh my
Hey, it's
Thorfinn.
dead. Hey, you were telling me to be quiet and worried about me about the stealth, and you're the one who fucked it up.
Yeah, I mean, I do what I can.
That's true. And then Thorfinn, as you're trying to get your hit off, unfortunately you are unable to make any contact. Let's go ahead and roll.
I'm cutting very hard.
Let's go ahead and roll the initiative. Yubo, you already rolled it?
initiative.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll my initiatives here. What are the initiatives? Plus 3.
Okay, I'm gonna roll poorly for stealth and initiative. I'll try to roll for attacks. You know, that's how it works.
Of course, that's exactly how that works. Every time. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Why not?
13, 14, 13, 12. That's gonna be.
Oh, that's not even like the actual modifiers.
Modifiers.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
rolled pretty meh, but oh well.
At least one is dead. Thank you, Norback.
Yeah.
That thing got turned to dust.
That was really, really good for this fight for you guys. Okay, so there's that. Everybody else is already there. Oh, that's right. Hey, check this out. So I did a thing. I learned a thing. I can do this.
Round.
Yeah, we can put a round marker in now.
That's very important for me and Goldar to know how long our spells last.
Yes, super important. Descending order. Okay, so at the top, this rat right here sees what just happened to its ally and is going to... yeah, it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, it can't. That's the wall. It's going to go right here, and it's going to try to attack you, Norback, with its bite attack. Gets a nat 1 and does nothing, of course. Freaking typical. What is that?
And loses its teeth because it bites the rocks.
Freaking ridiculous.
Basically, like biting
Lord.
stone and it just breaks its teeth. Like, ah.
Stupid. So dumb. Okay, so then this spider crawls up above you, Thorfinn, and jumps down on top of your face. And with a 24 to hit, you watch as it comes over and the spider legs wrap around your face like a face hugger. You're gonna take 5 points of biting damage as a rat starts to bite at your scalp, and you are your head is engulfed, which makes you blinded and unable to breathe.
Wait, what?
It seems like Thorfinn needs help.
Could say
Yeah.
so.
Wait, you got cut off. What can
The rat has attached to your face like a face hugger, and you are blinded and unable to breathe. It's suffocating you right now. Okay.
Oh,
that,
okay.
That is the end of that one's turn. Good lord, I rolled really well. This one's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And is gonna try to attack you, Yubo, with a 15 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, you are going to take... what is that? 4 points of piercing damage as it bites into your skin. All right. Thorfinn, it is your turn. You watch all this unfold in front of you. This one, oh, wait, yeah, you can't breathe and you're blind. This thing's stuck in your face.
Oh,
You can rip it off if you
what's
want.
that do?
I'm gonna ask you a
so
meta
using-
question real quick.
Yeah,
Do I roll initiative for my familiar, or is it at the same time as my turn?
It's right after you.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm not going
Okay.
to put his thing in.
So if I take it off, does that take away my turn?
Yeah. So it'll be your action, and you have to make a strength check. So make a d20 plus your strength modifier. So plus 3.
Plus
Pink
3.
Yes, it was pink mist.
God damn.
No, you didn't roll. No.
I was like,
Minus 3.
Plus natural 2.
That's actually the DC. Funny enough, you're able to pry this thing off your face and throw it to the floor in front of you at your feet. That is the end of your action. Did you want to do anything else?
Dash out.
do I still have bonus?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. I'll use my bonus to disengage
'Kay.
and move here.
Okay. All right, Norback, it's your turn. You see these two in front of you. Spider's on the floor right now.
No, just attacking. Which one? I didn't see.
Yeah, which one?
The spider one.
Yeah, that hits. You land a hit on that guy. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I did. They rolled at the same time.
Oh, that's nice. Damage. That's so nice. Okay, so you do a whopping amount of damage, and this thing is already bloodied.
Oh wait, I forgot to add damage. 1d6 plus 2.
Does that happen every single time?
It's first attack on each turn.
Right. Okay, that's important.
Okay.
Here we go. 1d6 plus 2. 7.
It's
So that is 21.
dude, it's missing like a chunk of its body and barely 1 health. Hanging on to the brink of life.
22 health or some shit.
Yep. All right. So that is. Are you doing anything else? It's the end of your turn.
I doubt that'd be a smart idea.
Okay. Oh, are you raging right now?
Yes, of course I am.
Okay. I need to know these things.
Always.
Goldier. Okay. It's your turn.
Assume if I enter combat, assume I rage to
Yeah,
attack.
but sometimes you don't have a charge anymore, right? So you
Yeah.
need to.
Yeah, right now I have 2 charges left because I'm using my third. First
Yeah,
one.
just let us know.
All right, Goldar, you can hear the commotion on the other side as the pit is still here, and it's a 10-foot travel between the pit to the other location.
10 foot down, you mean? What's
Yeah.
the situation with Kanan right now? He's climbing down?
Yeah, Kanan's is in the
probably
process.
Can't get down right now.
No, you can't technically get past Kanan. Then you're right. Kanan's in your way.
Okay, so, we don't really need the token for the cannon right now, but of course, yeah, I pick it up since I made it a tiny one, and I will just move over here. I should be able to shoot down those 10 feet at the bottom right. Is that right?
No, because it's not a straight down and an opening. It's a tunnel, right? Like it tunneled over to a different section. So it curls in, and it's a 10-foot travel to another location in the other section.
Okay. Well, how far is Kanan away from me?
He's like right next to you. He's within 5 feet of you.
Okay, so I can at least use my cannon's my protector's effect to give him some temporary HP.
Hell yeah.
That's
I just drag
I
it.
think the only thing I can do.
Yeah,
Okay,
100%.
then it affects everyone within range, so it would be me, Dottie, and Kanan. It's
And
a
then
1d8 plus intelligence modifier, so I'm just rolling.
Perfect. I'm trying to see if I have your little. I guess I don't have it on me. That's really annoying. I don't know. That's fine. Okay. Cool. That is the end of your turn. It is this rat's turn. It's
Yeah,
gonna
I
move
can't do
forward
much
as well.
more.
5, 10.
What was the temporary points?
That's mine,
Oh, 11.
and
Attack
I'm
you.
rolling again for Dottie, and I'm rolling for you, Kanan.
I would just use the first roll for everybody for the sake of brevity, and make life easy. For this one, it's
Well,
okay because you've already done that.
I'm fine with everyone getting the same one.
But yeah. For
Okay. What is that? The blue circle or the green?
We made green armor.
Yeah,
So
so
it's
blue will
blue.
be temporary.
Blue. Okay.
yeah.
So 11.
Yes.
11 for both.
Okay,
and,
so
fine.
this rat walks up to you, Yubo, and he's gonna try to attack you with a 14 to hit.
Yes.
You're gonna take
HP.
another 4 points of piercing damage as it bites and gnaws into your leg. And then we have this other one in the back, and this one's gonna come to Thorfinn. I'm gonna try to hit you, Thorfinn. 4. Oh, that was so close. Does not hit you. Tries to bite at you, and you're able to kick it and pry it right off of your boot. And Yubo, it is your turn.
All right. I will cast Eldritch Blast with disadvantage on this rat.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the cast spell twice, and we'll take the lowest one,
Yeah, that hits.
which is 14 essentially. So okay. Damage 6.
Okay, nice.
I'll bring the imp here and with my bonus action and use it to attack the rat.
Nice. Okay, go ahead.
Which let me just remember exactly what the stats is. It's a +5 to hit. Right.
Pretty good.
Essentially, I'll just do that.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh.
Good rolls. Good rolls.
In absolute ferocity, this imp comes in and just does a like a flyby swipe and grabs it by the top of its eyes like socket and just rips and shreds the top pelt right off this rat and drops it on the floor beside it. Holy, well
Oh,
done.
it's dead. Okay.
Oh yeah, that thing is uber dead.
Okay.
Like,
All right.
yeah. Okay.
But my imp is no longer invisible. So.
Yes, it is not invisible. Kanan, it is your turn. You can hear the chaos on the other side right now.
Okay. So I can drop in now?
Yes, you can.
Please. Please.
You're able to be over there. There you go. You come in and you can see these 3 giant rats, one with a spider legs currently on the floor on the other side of the battlefield.
Okay.
It has like 1 health. You just gotta hit it.
Okay. I'll shoot an arrow at that guy.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll. Nice. You hit it square in the face and it goes right through the nostril and into its main body cavity and it dies. Good
You
job.
stole my kill. God damn it.
That marks round 1. We have...
Oh, no. I've still got my dragon to move.
Sorry. Go ahead and do your dragon. Apologies.
Okay. I'm going to pull him in here, and I'm going to fight that guy.
Okay.
Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit as it goes in, and you can tell that the dragon's almost very not familiar with its surroundings yet. Like it's a newborn, right? So it's trying to get its bearings, and it manages just to swipe a little too shallow and then miss it entirely. This one right here looks over at you, Norback, as to try to make an attack roll. Oh yeah, that's a 23 to hit. You would have taken 4 points of damage, and instead you take 2. Thorfinn, your turn.
So much. It only hurts my pride.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair.
I
Not mean to do
try
that.
to attack this guy.
That is.
Is that a hit? Is that a hit?
Oh yes. it
Okay.
does.
So I'm gonna attack with short sword plus my stat attack.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh wait. Oh no. A sneak attack. I mean.
Yeah. I know what you meant, but like,
There we go.
good lord, who are you attacking?
This rat in the middle.
It's dead. You skewer the hell out of that guy. Good God, man.
Is it my turn?
What the F? Yeah, Norback, it's your turn. You got this lone rat in front of you.
Wait, that. Fuck.
All by himself. Right for the picking.
I didn't roll very well on that one.
Oh, it does not hit. No, not even close. You swipe. No, that's kind of close. You swipe, and unfortunately, he's got too thick a hide and it bounces off.
I feel like I keep tripping on things.
Anything else?
Play a good swing.
All right, Golden Beard, it's your turn. You've got the passage open below.
Oh right.
Move in.
Go.
How much movement do I have left going through?
5, 10 feet in. You'll have 10 when you get on the other side.
All right.
You can go 10 feet from here.
10.
Yes.
All right. Then
I'm gonna move Dottie in
let's
right
cast it. Yeah, I'm gonna get her anyway. Since she will also get an attack in. All right. I'm gonna fire at this one
there. Make it happen.
with a firebolt.
Yeah, that hits. Oh yeah, actually, you just killed it. 7 hit points. That thing is gone. Interestingly enough, you guys are watching as these particular giant rats seem to be weaker and less hardy than the ones that were sent out, or the ones you had encountered prior to. Okay, so it's Dottie's turn.
All right, yeah, and I'm using my bonus action to allow Dottie to attack. So she also moves in. I will place her further to the left and attacks the remaining one.
Okay. Or that does not hit. Bounces right off of it, unfortunately. This one is going to attack Thorfinn. As it watched you just kill its friend. Does a 20...
Wait, what?
Or 20... Does a 12 hit?
No.
No, bounce again. You're just able to dodge right out of its way. Yubo, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast with disadvantage. Does a 13 hit? Well, 18.
Oh, you
actually.
rolled it twice. Yeah, no, that is. This thing is most likely dead. Unless you roll like a...
Okay.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
thing's dead.
I think it's dead.
Nice. You guys are able to dispatch these guys relatively quickly. It does not take you very long whatsoever. And with the combat having they calmed down a little bit here, you guys are
Let's
at,
check for traps.
yeah, you guys are find yourself in this room. Now, this room is of a very different consistency than where you came from. It's like you guys dug into an almost completely different sediment layer. It's all dirt and small rubble here, and almost like a mud consistency, like a packed mud consistency.
All right. Well, I'll put my imp invisible again.
Okay.
Again, shape-shifted into a rat, and I'll get it to move here for now.
Yeah,
We should
and
check for
let-
traps.
Yeah, and let me top all of you off with at least one charge of temporary HP.
Makes sense.
Okay.
It also gives one for me, right?
Yeah, I'm just moving over here, and then all of you are in range. Just a second, I'm creating the macro for it.
Okay, look, I'll move here to make it easier, okay?
While he's doing that, can I check the room to see if there's anything
Thank you.
useful?
Yeah, give me an
What we
investigation
can
check.
Didn't see shit.
No, you did
Floor
not.
is made of floor.
There's nothing in this room.
Is rock. Is dirt.
Legit question, is this a ramp up here that we see, or is it just like the...
It's a jettison off into another room to your right, and then the hallway continues down further ahead, which I guess I could bring up a
So
little bit
we
more.
get 5 HP, temporary HP, right?
Yes, all of you get 5, and then I'd say we continue on slowly.
Yep. I'll make a stealth check. I'm gonna go stealth with both the imp and me. This is for me, and this is gonna be for the imp.
Okay.
But I'll just stay here for now, and I'll try to scout in there.
I'll also
Okay.
go stealth myself.
All right, yep. Go ahead. If you guys are doing stealth at any time, go ahead and roll it. I'll most likely be using you guys as stealth for like consistently after this point, just to make your life a little bit easier. But
Yeah.
Orphan, you can't.
I'm-
Shit.
Well, I give it a try, but I first cast guidance on me to help me get my armor under control.
that checks out. All right, your imp goes inside, and what it sees is a large storage chamber. It looks to be where a lot of barrels and like liquid barrels, storage, dry goods barrels, and some old sacks are stored. That's at like the immediate glance. That's all your imp is able to see.
I'm just looking for monsters at this point. I'm not really looking for traps or anything like that. But I'll let the rest of the group do that if they want to.
Okay.
It's flying, so it's just, you know.
That's funny.
I'll investigate for like traps or like hidden monsters.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
What's my investigation again?
Or no, give me a perception. Sorry, this is a perception check.
Yeah, that's a perception, right?
Yeah, this is perception.
Because I know my.
So Mac, you might want to move forward so that you're not like behind everything.
Nice, good roll. Yeah, before you're even able to get into the room, immediately your instincts kick in. You're like, I usually use my face for this, but I'm gonna use my intelligence. And you find a swinging axe trap right in front of you, and the pressure plate is almost like you're about to step on it. And you pull off, and you see that the plate's there. You could disable it, but it's about a 5-foot wide plate that would have triggered this trap.
Okay, rolling for disarm. What I roll for it?
That's gonna be your thieves' tools, and we're gonna use a sleight of hand check. So you're proficient with your thieves' tools, right?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, actually, it's just a flat roll with your thieves' tools. So it's gonna be a D20 plus your proficiency, unless you're double proficient with them.
Okay, so.
And dexterity, I believe. It's
Yes,
dexterity,
dexterity.
proficiency,
Wait, plus
and D20.
dexterity?
Yeah, plus dexterity.
Plus dexterity.
So it's D20 plus
Oh!
dexterity plus 2.
Jesus, this
Wait,
is
what's
the
that
zombie
7?
shit.
What's that 7 for?
That's my sleight of hand.
Your sleight of hand is 7.
No. It's 5. My sleight of hand is 5.
Either way, you got a nat 20.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, you rolled
way.
more than high enough. You're able to get your daggers underneath the plate and pry one of the wires and snip it off. And you watch as, well, it doesn't watch anything, but nothing changes, right? The trap you feel is sufficiently disarmed. Making your way into this room, what catches your eye immediately is that, with that perception check, is right here on top of one of the barrels is a leather-bound book. It looks like a journal of sorts. And it stands out from everything else because it doesn't belong, right? This is like a food storage area almost, and there's a book sitting on top of that. Other than that, you don't notice anything. No, yeah, you do. There's a small little potion that's beside the book, that's sitting there on the ground.
What type of potion?
You have no idea.
Oh.
Hand it to me and let me identify it then.
Yeah, okay. I'll keep it and then hand it to Gold later. So yeah, and I'll also stash the leather book, right? The leather covered book.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So your imp is pressing forward.
Yes, just to at least reveal a little bit of the map right now.
You're able to see this space ahead of you here, and the pathway divides into 3 other sections. One that continues forward in the same like cardinal direction, and then one that takes a left and a right path. What you do see is that there is a hold on a second. You do see is this really, really bizarre rat that has these draconic wings, and its mouth has been replaced by a dragon snout, and it's a dragon rat. That's what I'm describing.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right.
You see one of those right there.
Should probably try and check if there's any other trap within the hallway. I mean, the imp may be fine, but there may still be something.
Yeah.
Anybody wants to volunteer to faceplant in the trap?
I'll walk up to here.
Okay. Same thing.
Are you in stealth, or
You still see the exact same thing. Nothing has changed. You see this creature from a distance away. It's not paying attention to your guys' direction. It's kind of doing its own thing right now, so it doesn't really care that what is unnoticed.
I was like,
Okay.
when
We should probably check what's in each of these pathways, because
well, I can check with the imp. It's probably easier. It's less
probably.
risky. So I'll go. Wait, I'll go here. That should give me an angle of vision. And also get a little bit closer because
Your imp is moving forward.
Yeah, the imp is here now.
Okay.
It should see a little bit of the hallway to the left.
Pat the dragon rat. I hear that goes.
I
great for
really
people.
wanna.
I hear that goes great for people. Looking.
I mean, we have a
into-
dude that basically has a drake as a pet. Maybe he can.
yeah, I was say I might can try to communicate with it if it speaks Draconic.
I mean, it might.
If it
Okay,
has
so
enough intelligence.
yeah, there's also that factor too. Your imp goes. Why am I not? Oh, that's because I'm doing it wrong. Your imp goes in and it does recognize another rat, except this one has these really disgusting red and green pustules all across its body that have this liquid and mist inside that is forever like just perpetually exchanging space, and it's all over this rat, and it's just sitting there right now doing nothing. However, when your imp does step into this space here, all you hear is this extremely loud alarm go off. And it just rings through the chasms nearby. And immediately, this rat... Oh, come on. Why can't I... Oh, right. This one moves forward. This one recognizes, moves forward. And you're immediately... Norback, I need you to roll initiative. Imp, I need it to roll initiative. Unless you guys are coming in from a distance away, which you guys aren't close by to be able to help right now. So these guys are going to go off right away.
You want me to roll initiative?
Yes, roll initiative, please. Roll. Norback got 17. Nice. Okay, this guy.
Hold it for the end, but I mean,
Why is my
I don't know if
initiative?
you wanted to roll for me too, or
It's like delayed. That's really bizarre. Okay, so 6 and 10, 7. No, I'm just gonna roll it for them because you guys are technically not there, and this goes off as an alarm with the immediate
what?
situation
Sorry?
at
In
hand.
combat?
No, you guys aren't over there.
What?
So you guys aren't over there, so this happens at the immediate location with the people that are there. So when you guys join the combat, then you guys will be able to join this initiative track right now. Okay. So right at the top of the round, Norback, it's you. You watch as these two turn their attention and are looking at the imp. What do you want to do?
I want to move here.
Okay. There's a wall right here, so you'd have to go around the imp, but assuming you have enough space to go through the imp and then over there, you can.
Wait, where was I? I was standing like what, around here?
I think so.
Yeah, you have 30, so with diagonals
can.
only
Okay.
being 5, you can still go there.
You just barely make it. But yeah, you're right there beside this really big, gross rat.
We all know what time it is.
Getting
Angry,
reckless.
restless attack.
Angry, restless attack. All right.
Attack.
That-
18.
That hits. Okay, you do 11 damage, and in one again, same
12,
thing.
Well, I also have to do Divine Fury.
Right, it doesn't even matter. You squish
Oh,
this
so
thing,
then-
but as it dies, you watch as that pustule erupts and those gases combine, and you watch as this disgusting, thick, oozy green liquid sprays out in all directions, 10 feet in every direction. 10. The imp is just outside of it. I need you to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw, Norback.
Dexterity saving?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, DM doesn't die instantly and doesn't cost me 10 gold.
You
Yeah.
will take 10 acid damage.
You haven't added the temporary 5 HP to the imp yet.
You take 10 acid damage. So
yeah.
it'll go off your temporary and then 5 straight to you. That's the end of your turn. Okay, the imp. It is the imp's turn.
The imp is a fucking coward and comes back.
Okay. This one, seeing as Norback, you're right there. You watch as
Ooh,
1, 2,
son
3,
of
4, 5, 6. Actually, you watch as it reels back and crackling lightning just completely goes all around its body, and then all of a sudden it recoils its head and releases a beam of thunder down this entire path directly towards you. I need you to go ahead and give me another dexterity saving throw.
I'm sad I only have +2 in fucking dexterity right now.
Still pretty good. Nice. You succeed, but you still take 5 lightning damage as it hits you square in the chest. And it is going to... Actually, now that you are where you are, you also see that there is... Right here. And you also see... Right there. Okay. Can I please... It's so difficult to remember how to use a lot of this stuff. You see a few more of these creatures. You see the edge of one right here, and you can see that this one right here is another dragon rat right... Well, this is the other dragon rat. This is another exploding one right there. And this one is really, really awkward. You've never seen this type of a creature before, but it seems to have this really odd metallic eye, and then the rest of its is just a regular rat, but there's a metallic eye on it. All right, I gotta roll initiative for these guys now. Hold on. Okay, go ahead, roll initiative, and roll initiative. Okay, so that's this one. It's done. It is Norback. It is now your turn again.
I have a great turn.
Isn't it about time that we can move too?
Oh yes, sorry. So it would be the end of the round. You guys are. You can go ahead and roll your initiatives in now.
Like,
I move all the way the fuck back here.
Okay.
Do I replace
Yeah,
the
wait,
initiative of my
so-
imp or?
Nope. Your imp stays as an initiative as it is.
Okay.
Crown.
Then I get my own.
Hostage.
Do I still have to do that weapon, or do I keep the 11 stealth that I had earlier?
This is if you're doing a combat stealth, it's completely different.
Okay, yeah. So as I hear like commotions there, I hide and
Yeah.
prepare for combat.
All right. Sounds good.
Ooh, I am so invisible.
Good God. Okay. It is the imp's turn though, and part of this initiative counter right now.
All right. Well, the imp is still invisible technically, so at least it has some defense.
Also initiative.
Yeah. I will move the imp here. And that's it.
Okay, that's the end of the imp's turn. And we have this one. So it's going to go. Oops, what the heck is this? 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, Norback, you're within this line of sight again. You watch as this one also grabs that trickling lightning and fires another beam towards you. Go ahead and make another dexterity saving throw. You guys are going in right there. Okay. All right, Norback, you fail. You're going to take 10 points of lightning damage as it hits you square in the chest again and almost brings you down to your knees. Okay, next one is going to be this one. And it's going to go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And this one is going to... Okay.
Because I hate our lives.
I'm going to do a... roll D2. Did it roll that? There it is. I don't know why roll 20 seems to be like delayed for me. That's for you guys too?
Yes.
Mm.
Okay,
Not really.
what's the range on this? 90 feet. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick. You know what? It's gonna pick the imp. So I need the imp to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. Jesus. Okay. I mean,
Wow.
I'm not even gonna roll the rest.
You watch as
I'm
this.
gonna-
You watch as. Hold on. Sorry. She's coming in hot with a raid. Holy shit. Thanks, my man. I appreciate that. You watch as that metallic red eye begins to focus energy, and this very strong focused beam of energy hits square on the imp, and it does confusion ray. So your imp is unable to take reactions. It cannot move on its turn, and it uses its action to make a melee or ranged attack against a random determined creature within range. If the target can't attack, it does nothing. So that includes your allies. So it'll do on its turn, will randomly roll.
Shit out of your imp.
Do we re-roll for that every turn, or is it permanent? Do we know? Or
On its turn. So I don't know.
Okay.
On its turn, yeah. So I
I'm
don't
guessing at
know
the
how
end of his turn.
you can make another save at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Welcome in, cheese.
His turn.
Okay, so next is we have this one. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, this one comes in. You guys see those like colorations and things, patterns all over the place. This was end of last round. 5, 10, 15, and it has to roll a d6 for a recharge. Actually, I'm gonna do this over here so you guys don't know if it's happening.
Amazing.
It's a little bit more suspenseful.
No, don't you
Yes.
have to?
Actually, no.
we do that.
I'd rather roll it here just to scare the shit out of everyone.
Nice.
I mean, we don't know what it means, to be honest.
Okay, so it recoils and it fires a beam. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It fires it at you, Norback. You're the only one in range. It fires another beam straight at you. Make another dexterity saving throw.
Don't miss it.
You take
I use
10
stones
points
and
of
darts.
lightning damage.
I use stones and darts.
Okay,
This is why you don't go in.
you dig deep and are able to resist the damage output. All right, Goldar, it is your turn as you watch this happening from these creatures down the hallway.
Wait, is it Goldar?
It is Gold.
I think
Well,
for
it's
damage, okay.
that's right. Yeah, it is Goldar. Then it's Yubo. Then Kanan. Oh, Thorfinn, you
I
rolled.
think-
that's right.
Yeah, I rolled.
Yeah, you gotta refix it now.
Hold on. It's because you rolled later, so I have to put you. There,
Yeah,
that's
I did.
that's yours.
Oh, okay.
All right, go ahead. And then
Yeah,
I'll
I-
reorder from highest to lowest, and that'll be the new initiative order with everybody.
Okay. I'm still hidden. I'm gonna try and move in front, but at the same time, try to suggest like we should go away. We should retreat. This looks bad.
No shit.
No.
This looks bad. This looks really bad.
Okay, that's your free action to say something small. You still
Yeah.
have your action bonus action.
I'm still hidden, right? Like,
I mean,
I did like.
You're hidden there for sure. But if you're just standing in the middle
Yeah.
of an open hallway, no, you're
Oh,
not.
no. I mean, I just letting everyone know. I'm whispering like we should go away. We should go. But at the same time, I'm not gonna. Yeah.
They were not ready.
I'm just, but at the same time, I'm not gonna leave. Like, Norback, does Norback still have a potion?
I have yes.
You know what? I still am gonna like walk nearby Norback and bonus action, give him my potion.
Okay.
Use my potion on him.
Oh, you have to feed him with your action. So feeding somebody else is an action. Feeding yourself is a bonus. So yeah, you can feed him a regular potion if you want.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
That's the end of your
So-
turn, I imagine. You can go ahead and roll that. Goldzar, it is your turn.
And
Oh wait, Viben.
Yes.
My die is 3d8 now. So does that work for Norback as well?
No.
My-
Healing potions are 2d4 plus 2.
2d4s. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
So,
I remember now.
For this,
2d4 plus 2.
There you go. You heal 7. Norback. Goldzar, what are we doing?
okay, I'm moving ahead, and I'm triggering my cannons for temporary again.
Okay.
Let's see what I get. Well, the only one who benefits is Norvak.
I'll take it.
Okay.
No, it's 6. It's 6, so Soften and the Imp also can get 1 additional point.
Okay. 6
Then-
temporary hit points.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I am using my action to attack this one with a firebolt.
My God.
Okay.
Yes, you are not in range, so I can't hit you even if I get a 1.
Yeah,
you can
that's
still,
pretty important.
yeah, you can still touch the.
Yeah,
the-
that
the-
hits. Nice.
Shit, one day.
Yeah, but it only does 1 damage. And,
Oh,
something to
yikes.
think about.
Yeah.
and I have still, what was it? 5, 10. I'm moving back 15, 20, 25. That's how far I can get. And Dottie on her turn just moves in my backpack. I can't really use her right now because I have to use the cannon most of the time. So
Okay.
I'm just moving her off the map.
Sounds good. Yubo, it is your turn. You can see everything ahead of you as well.
Right. I will Eldritch Blast this dude,
Okay.
or at least attempt.
Yeah, that
I'm
hits.
assuming this hits. And I'm
Ooh,
assuming
nice.
that kills him.
You wipe it out. It explodes, and
Does it
then
spray
And hurts his friends.
and
Yay!
then they have to make their what is it? Dexterity saves.
Guys, I did a
1,
thing.
and
Well
then
done.
Your Constitution.
2.
Oh,
So this
Jesus
one,
Christ.
this one fails. The other one succeeds. So this one will take half. So and the other one will take full. All right, nice. The one looks really hurt, and the other one is okay. It's looking fine. All right,
What
it
yeah,
is
and do this.
Which one's really hurt?
this one right here. This one failed its save and took the full brunt of that explosion. Straight chunks all over it.
The one
Took
in the
10.
back survived pretty well.
The back, yeah, this one didn't even get touched. This one took half damage.
These guys have so much range.
Okay, Yubo, are you done with your turn?
Yes, I am.
Okay, Kanan, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Whoops. Move over here, and I'm gonna fire an arrow at this guy.
Okay, make an attack roll. That does not hit. They're currently in flight, and you watch it just go right underneath one of the wings.
Okay, and I will move my dragon in front of me, and that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Okay, so let me go ahead and rearrange this in descending top. So top of the order is Thorfinn. So now this is with the new initiatives. Thorfinn.
Huh.
I thought you didn't know it was
So
three.
try to decide. I really want to run, but looks like. Okay, I'm gonna ask Norback, run or fight.
You're asking the
They're
worst
trying to
person
fight.
for this.
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Just go in at this point.
Who should attack it? I want those bastards dead.
Full sin.
All right.
Full set.
Full set it is.
Full
So
set.
I move here, attack this guy.
He's so bone.
All right, make an attack roll. That hits.
That fucking hits.
Yeah.
For 7 damage.
Okay. Nice. It is well beyond bloodied. It's not looking very
And-
good.
For my bonus, I disengage and move here.
Okay, so what you see back here, by the way, now that you're a little bit further in, is that this chasm back here has these like purple mushroom fungus, like they're like large stalks of mushroom caps that are purple and emit this absolutely enticing glow to them. But this entire space, and it continues on to the other end behind it too, like back here.
Yes.
All right, so next is Norbak.
It's my turn.
Oh, it's your turn.
Does it cost an action to use that wand I got?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
But you point it, and that's it. That's all you gotta do. You gotta point it and just use the thing. As an
Question
action.
though. Does the imp count as being in range of him as an enemy, or
No, it
is
doesn't.
it just an ally that's close? Okay.
No, it doesn't.
It's not mind control, so it's fine.
Exactly. It's just
And
confused as to
magic
what to do.
missile always hits anyway. So
Okay,
Exactly.
I'm gonna attack this bottom one, so it's what? It'd be like what? 3d4
No,
plus
I-
3?
Is it 3 or is it 4d4?
It's 3. You create 3 glowing darts of magical force.
Okay, so it'd be 3d4 plus 3, because you get plus 1 for every dart there is. It's an automatic hit.
3d4 plus 3.
Nice. Yeah, you basically pepper this thing like a shotgun blast and just create multiple holes all over, and it drops to the floor and just dies.
This is a really useful stick.
Only twice.
It's a really good stick.
All right, Norbak.
It's
It's
a glow
sorry, Goldar. It's your turn. Norbak, you can move if you wanted to, but Goldar, it's yours.
I'll move over here.
Yeah.
and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm moving where Norbak was. And let's trigger another boom. Nothing changes. Alright, with my attack, I go for the blue one.
Okay. It's looking pretty hardy still. That hits, and you do 5 damage. Nice. Now it is looking bloody. Okay.
I want to find out what happened with this guy.
I'm
does
out of
other than
everything.
shoot beams.
Oh, you're hitting the one in the back?
No. I was saying something different. I was
No,
saying,
no,
I
Goldar.
wonder what this guy does. No, he said
Oh.
the one in the front.
Okay. Sorry, I got myself confused. All right, so the imp is gonna roll the d4, and it's gonna see who it goes for because it's the only people that are near it. 4, and I was gonna go in order, so it would be Norbak. I was just gonna go clockwise from Goldar, and you, sir, are going to take a attack. Yubo, what is the imp's normal attack? Please roll it
I
against.
sent you the link in on the chat here.
Okay.
So you have all the information you need.
Beautiful. All right, it's gonna make an attack roll.
The poison damage is fucking. It hurts, guys. Just a reminder. I don't know why we're going into range of the one thing that can hit us but can't move. Seems
Don't
silly.
worry.
Yeah.
Master
Don't
Stokes.
worry about it.
Ooh, it rolls
I'm a
with
dwarf,
a
I'm not
1.
afraid of
Oh, wait,
poison.
wait, hold on.
I don't think it matters how well the bonus.
So at least +5.
No. I was looking at something else. But okay, yeah, no, it fails its the gas attack against you, Norbak. It just whiffs completely. That's the end of
I
its turn.
really
It's
want
no
to
longer
punch it right
invisible.
now.
Also
It-
remember that.
Wait, it was invisible going into that?
Yes.
Then it attacks with
It has
advantage.
Yes, you're right.
That hits. So Norbak, you take. You would have taken. What is it? 1d4 plus 3. 1d4 plus 3. So you would have taken 5. So you take 3 points of damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm going to punt your imp.
You do not do that, or you pay me. It's
I'll
your
pay
fault
you a
for being
knuckle
there.
fucking sandwich. That's what I'll pay you.
Hey guys, how's it going in chat? I hope you guys are liking it. Yeah, you
Sounds like
succeed,
it,
and
yeah.
you will still take 6
6.
points of poison damage. All
Everybody
right.
knew not to get there, and you guys still did. It's on fucking you.
This rat here is.
I did it knowingly, so no problem.
Yeah, you did it expectedly.
I'm just getting bullied, apparently.
Okay, so then this one
Back.
is
Jesus Christ.
going to go right there. And Thorfinn, I need you to. I wish there was a better way to just do this. It's
So
annoying.
it's the end of the imp's turn. Shouldn't I roll for his wisdom saving to see if he's still
Yes,
confused?
please
or
do
not?
that.
Okay.
Oh God, Thorfinn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's gonna be that plus
Constitution.
1, so 18.
Constitution is.
Yeah, it succeeds, so it breaks out of the effect.
Thank you.
20, nice, good job. You are going to take You would have taken 8. You're gonna take 4 points of. What type of damage is this? It doesn't even say. It just says. It just says damage. All right, whatever. You're gonna take 4 points of psychic damage because it's wounding Ray. So I'm just gonna say psychically hits.
So it takes away from the
Temporary, yes.
HP,
Yeah,
right?
your temporary hit points go down. All right, that's the end of this creature's turn. It is Kanan, your turn. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, it's at the bottom a little bit. Hold on, this thing's initiative is wrong. It should be 6. Doesn't matter, but it should be 6. All right, go ahead.
Felix,
Kanan?
Okay, Cannon.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
you're kind of in the corner
turn.
there, bud.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at this guy.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll. That hits.
Nice.
6.
And then
Nice.
I'm
And
also
has not
gonna,
been using his infusion strikes yet.
as I'm gonna use the infused strike. Yeah.
What
With
does
my
that do?
dragon, so that'll add another 1d6.
To you?
That's what a straight. No, yeah.
to my attack.
Basically, his
Okay.
Drake has a reaction where he can just add damage to someone's attack
Dope.
if he sees them.
And
So
another
that'll add
3.
another 3. So it's 9 damage.
It is looking extremely bad and pretty beaten here. How what my d6 is here. Okay. Okay. You watch as this one tries to get the lightning to crackle in front of its mouth, but it fizzles and is unable to do that. It's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, go right here. And Thorfinn, it's going to attack you. So let's go ahead and roll this. That doesn't matter. It goes to bite at you,
Doesn't
but it is
matter.
unable to succeed, and you are fine. All right, Yubo.
Right.
No.
So can I see the rat from here? This rat here? Or is the wall blocking my vision?
I did that backwards. It should have been you first. You cannot see the rat from there. You actually can't see any of the mice from where you were.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Okay, let me get here. I'm gonna at least get closer. And
Get behind me and take cover. That's probably the best.
They can't take cover behind you. I'm not a small creature. What I can.
I'm medium. You are medium.
Yeah, exactly.
It has to be a size difference to be able to do that.
Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. I'm just gonna move there. That's it.
Okay, that rat already went. Thorfinn, you are next. This mouse in front of you is.
Try to attack it.
Make an attack roll. Yeah, that hits.
Jesus, bruh. You found
Hey,
your,
should I-
your dice.
Should I still deal with damage like this, and then
It doesn't matter. It's dead on the first
that's
part.
it.
this?
Like you killed it on the first
It's
one.
already dead.
This is
It
over.
You don't
doesn't
have
matter.
Your sneak attack. You don't have your sneak attack anyway. There's nobody near you.
No,
Accurate.
I mean, with my that's the stick attack is like with my swashbuckler skill now.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
I'm so ready.
That is true. Hey, Koala, welcome in. All right, you got a bonus action
and
movement, so
then
you
with
see this
my,
guy right here.
With my bonus action, I can also move right next to it.
All right, perfect. Norback, it's your turn.
So can I move in the like through the spaces the little minions are at?
Yep,
Yes.
you can move
Okay,
through them,
5,
and
10, 15, 20, 20.
They are
just
tiny,
slightly
aren't they?
short.
They can
Yeah.
share space.
exactly that's what I was trying to think too. The hell's
Oh
that?
wait, what is that?
What?
That is a
I'm checking to see
Ah,
if I can have range to infuse.
Can I just see how far would I be able to move? Not very.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can use this thing here.
yeah, that's
just do
the other
that?
tool you can do.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Freaking
You
Sparky's
could move to it. Like
mind
you
is being
could-
blown.
I was standing here, so
Yeah, you could.
no, I would have to be like
Why?
right about.
10,
No, you can't.
Because
I'll
yeah,
move here, and can I just throw a throwing axe at him or
Yeah.
a hand axe at him?
totally. Go ahead and make an attack roll. That's with your strength. It's like a normal attack roll.
It's literally still a +5.
Yeah. That does not hit.
I forgot to say reckless attack, but it's whatever.
I think reckless has to be melee attacks. Double read that. Let me know. Okay. In the meantime, Goldar, your turn.
I'm moving ahead. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can move before Novak. I'm
Doing some
pulsing again.
disadvantage on melee weapon attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, you get 10 temporary HP, Thorfinn and Novak.
I like this ability.
Wait, is that like +10 to what we already have, or
No,
it
that's the
replaces
max
it.
level.
You always
the max.
replace it. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Temporary
And
points
I-
always are replaced and never added to.
Yes, but you
If
can
it was,
choose
it
to
needs to
replace.
show.
So it's if it is less, then it's not going to replace it, unless you choose to. Okay, fireball to the purple one.
All right.
Oh,
That does not hit.
No,
Unfortunately.
nothing.
All right. Who got next? We got the imp next. It is now able to do things.
Alright, it will go invisible and move.
Okay. Goldar, if you could send me a picture of your. Is it in the drive?
It's in the character tokens.
Alright, I think
It's called Molly.
it's gonna move to here.
Got it.
And that's it.
Okay. And then it's gonna be this mouse is ability. Okay, so it is going to cast its beam again, and it's gonna choose Thorfinn. Go ahead. Actually, I gotta do the roll here. Come on. There we go. Okay,
Ooh.
Thorfinn, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
wisdom. Let me check my. Okay.
You guys have been rolling so well.
But it did d20 plus your wisdom, right?
Yep.
Yeah. D20 plus.
Hey, can one of y'all shoot me so my rage doesn't end?
You are confused. And you cannot take a reaction. This creature is going to go. Your imp gets a reaction attack if it wants it. Opportunity.
It will.
5, 30. Okay.
This is its attack. Pretty sure it connects. Let me check. I'll figure it out eventually.
How do I? There it is.
This is the damage and piercing damage and the poison. 3d6. And this is the poison. Jesus Christ, somebody help me.
Oh my good lord. That's 6 damage total. Oh, 9 damage total.
4 damage and
Holy.
5 damage of poison.
Okay, yeah, I mean you did scratch it pretty good. It didn't care and kind of walked away. All right, Kanan, it is your turn. You don't see any more enemies, but you see your allies' attentions are off to the right side here.
Hey, can one of y'all
say
shoot me?
what?
Your allies'
Opposite.
attention is over here to the right side.
Okay.
Is there anything in the river up here, down here? Since that's pretty much in our vision right now.
I will reveal it for you.
I just want to know, not to get any more surprises in case something is lingering over there.
You do not see any creatures over there or enemies.
Yeah,
good
I
to
suggest
know.
stay away from the water.
Okay.
Okay. I think that's all I can do.
All right, you're next. Thorfinn,
one
you're gonna be
second.
up right after this.
3d6. Alright. I just made a macro for the damage.
I don't want my rage to end. Hit me.
I mean, you guys are blocking all the paths, so I can't do shit. I have to stop here.
Yep.
Like-
Okay. At the top of the round here, Thorfinn, go ahead and roll a 1d2, I guess. The imp will be 1, and then the gold deer will be 2. Yes, you are confused. You don't know what to do, and you feel the need to just swipe out really quickly as you're currently threatened by creatures in the
You're
environment.
so confused, you're confused that you're confused.
You are going to target gold deer with your normal attack.
Just the normal, right?
Yep. So D20 that includes sneak attack for damage.
This is
Oh,
the time
you
to
miss.
roll.
Nice.
I
You,
miss.
He has like an AC of 19. No shit, he misses.
yeah. Hey, listen, it's still possible. He's been rolling above 20 for like most of these attacks, so this is super
Yeah,
unfortunate.
You have had some really good
Super
rolls before.
unfortunate. Of course,
say
it misses when I need it. Typical. Make another wisdom saving throw to see if you break out of the effect. Norback, you're up.
I don't want to chase after it, but I do want to chase after it.
You are still
know?
confused, Thorfinn.
God damn it, I'm still confused. Yeah.
Nobody really knows. You're kind of just like having your head like turn around type of thing.
So I'm guessing my rage ended because it didn't. Okay, it's 5,
Rage is
10,
gone.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just gonna stand here
Okay.
and then reckless attack.
Are you serious?
All right.
Looks
Reckless
like it's a
attack.
dangerous dungeon, and he's going ham. Fuck's sake.
18, and then yeah.
You see, when you go over there, a extremely large, and when I say large, I should actually make it the size, a large 10-foot tall rat bear pig. And it's a combination of all three. And you
Man,
watch
bear
as
pig.
it's snorting the air, and it smells your scent. You just watch it goes rah, it starts to rush over in your direction. Okay, cool. It'll be at the end of the rotation for this one. Okay, your attack roll is at 18. It hits 13 damage. This thing is at the brink of its life. All right. That was your damage on that is actually too much because you're not raging, so that should be.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay. I'll just keep that. Can we swim?
I
Goldar
want
is
the
your turn.
picture from that thing.
Is a rat
if you
bear
don't know
pig
the
related to the man
reference-
bear pig?
You're not
I'd
literate
imagine.
enough.
I'd imagine.
All right. Well, yeah. Let's see how far I can go.
Hold on. Sparky. Now, okay, because Thorfinn's character is confused and it doesn't quite understand ally from foe, what I'm gonna do is Thorfinn, I'm gonna have you roll a d20. If you roll like an 11 or higher, then you will take your reaction to attack Goldar right here. As your
Damn, losing
reaction.
I said didn't you say he can't take reaction and can't move?
No, the reaction is on its turn that it gets hit with a beam.
Oh, okay.
It says yeah, or it can't take its reaction until the end of its next turn.
God damn.
Okay, go ahead and make an
hits.
attack roll against Goldar, please.
So this is an attack, right? Like,
You hit a nat 20 for the thing you don't want to roll high for.
Hit that hits.
damn.
You're gonna roll your full whatever damage you would do to Goldar. So if your sneak attack applies, then you need to do that as well.
it doesn't apply because there's someone nearby. Like he has an ally nearby.
It does apply because there's an ally nearby.
Oh wait, that's still an ally.
Yeah. So you sneak attack applies here. No, it doesn't.
Wait, what?
No. That's not how that works.
same principles. Oh shit. Okay.
Essentially, your sneak attack applies every time. That's what it means.
Yeah,
at this
pretty much. So 7
Oh
plus
shit. So,
5.
Okay,
That's
not
not
too
bad.
bad.
So you take 12 points of damage, Goldar. So 1 to your health.
Yeah.
All right,
just a
now you
second,
take
I'm
your turn.
changing that.
At that point, somebody should figure out like something's wrong with Thorfinn.
I think we figured it
It's
out already.
23
Last time you tried to attack, it was
and
pretty clear.
0.
I'm gonna put him down.
All right. So I'm moving ahead.
Can I fix his confusion with a concussion?
I mean, yeah. You should oh shit.
Oh my god.
All right. I'm moving ahead. Then I'm pulsing again since somehow my what was it called? My temporary HP
Oh.
vanished all of a second.
What's the 24? I don't like that.
Okay. Sorry, no, you're doing your thing, right?
And if still anything happening, or can I shoot?
No, it's still your turn. It's still your turn. Every once in a while I will do my rolls, and you won't know what to do for.
So
You rolled
it
the
hits you in the
freaking
face
big
and we all
things
die.
initiative. Why did it get a 20?
Nice, that hits, and you do 10 damage, and you blow this thing to smithereens. It is dead. Okay, that's the end of that. It is, unless you have something else, that's the end of your rotation here.
I can't do anything anymore.
All right, it's the imp's turn.
All right. The imp will go invisible and fly here. That's the end of his turn.
Okay, Kanan, your turn.
No fucking around. Let's go. No, you stay by yourself. Nobody close to him.
Yes.
Yeah, whoa, that's meta. You don't know that he's confused because none of you saw that effect go off on him.
Yeah, well, we just saw him attack people around.
It doesn't mean that it's. It doesn't mean
Yeah, just don't
anything.
get close to him. What the fuck? He's slashing around. What the
Let me
fuck?
hit
don't
you
go
with
close
your.
to him.
Let me hit you with your friends.
Yeah, no. fuck you.
Obviously, don't go to the dude that just beat your own friend. He's having a little
It
problem.
doesn't have to be meta. Like, come on.
It's common sense. I would be the only one that wouldn't have common sense.
It's meta. Let me hit your friend, you fucking asshole.
He just really wants to hit us. What a dick.
That's
Oh, God.
that's gonna be my turn.
All right,
It
that's
was
it. Of your
fitting.
turn. Yubo, it's your turn.
All right, I will move here, and I will cast Mirror Image.
Oh, nice. All right, pretty cool.
Ooh, wait.
At the end of this rotation, this creature's gonna go. So it's gonna be 40 feet of movement. Nice.
Do we reveal any spot here from what we see or not? Just...
Pretty much for the most part, it's exactly what you're seeing right now. There's not much else to reveal. Yeah, there's nothing really much else. Okay, so it's gonna go 20,
Uh-oh.
and it's gonna make
Oh,
it's gonna make 2 attacks. Actually, no.
Of
Hold
course
on
it
a
has to
second.
attack.
It was right here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it was right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so I need you both to make strength saving throws, please. You watch as this thing comes close, and what wasn't obvious from a distance is now extremely apparent as it's coming at you and has these massive wild boar tusks almost sticking
it
out of
trying
its
to
mouth,
grapple me?
and it is coming to impale you both. So
Oh, great.
you both succeed, and you're safe. The target is hold on.
So we help together and stop
So
that guy's rampage.
you guys both take 7 points of piercing damage from the charge attack as those come in gorge, but you do not fall prone and are able to hold your grounds and stay where you are. Then it's going to go ahead and take its 2 attacks. Okay, so it's going to do
That's not
one
fair.
on Norbak first and then one on Goldar. So the one on Norbak is it's a 24 to hit. You're going to take 8 points of slashing damage, halved, so you take 4. And then
It's not half,
Goldar,
'cause I'm not raging,
you
remember?
take 8 points. And then Goldar, does not matter, does not hit you. Okay, that is the end of its turn. It is Thorfinn. Actually, hold on. This thing. So
I'm just gonna move you around.
yeah, Thorfinn, it's your turn. You can't do anything. You can't attack anything. Go ahead and make your wisdom saving throw. Dude, got shit on so hard by this.
I'm having a great time. This is fine.
You fail yet again. That's the end of your turn. It is the pig's turn again.
Yes,
as
another turn.
Well, it's the new
What's
round,
the end of the- Yeah.
and it rolled a 20 on its initiative. It's going to make 2 attacks. It's going to make one on each of you again. Norbak, that hits. You take 8 points of piercing damage. And then Goldar does a 15 hit.
Nope.
No, 16. It's a +5. 16
Yeah,
doesn't hit?
nothing. I'm on 19.
Nice. Okay, so just bounces right off your shield yet again. Yeah, that's the end of its turn. It is Norbak. Your turn.
You know,
At this point, go in, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say full fucking send, rage full send, I guess.
All right. Rage and
Shouldn't you
attack.
drink your potion?
Nah. Oh, I mean, actually, yeah, I would be able to survive an attack, so I will drink a potion.
You probably
You can
should.
still do both.
Probably wise.
Or not. You know.
Oh no, that's so
If he hits me, I
underwhelming.
would still take half damage.
Oh, that's funny.
So I'd barely be able to survive. Okay, reckless attack.
That's
Of
funny.
fucking colors. I don't even know if that hits
16
him.
hits.
Actually, I don't even know its armor class. Yes, it is.
That would help. Okay, so
Yes, it
16,
does.
and then add whatever
Just
the fuck
radiance,
that is.
right?
So 18 damage.
18
And I'll
supposed to
use
do?
that with my dragon.
Oh, you get another. What is it then? Plus.
18 total.
So I'm infusing your attack as well with my
Oh, so
dragon.
what is that again?
Another 2.
Is it just
So
D6?
20,
More.
20 damage?
20 damage.
Oh, that makes my math so much easier. That took a chunk out of this rat, but it is plugging along. Goldar, it's your
that's a-
turn.
That's a boss rat, guys.
Goldar, please save me.
Yeah, I can't really do anything else with you right beside me. I'm using Cure Wounds.
Oh, okay, cool. You can go ahead and roll
Okay, I
that.
wasn't expecting that, but you know what? Sure.
You have
that
imp.
and-
Oh hell yeah!
All right,
imp, okay.
you, you get 9 extra HP.
Let's go.
That's pretty good,
Alright.
man.
Can I go there or is
I'm-
that blocked?
No, you're because the
I'm
imp flies. It
using
can
my
It can?
protector.
protector
10
of
temporary
10.
HP for
I gotta double check
both
if
of
that's
us.
every round.
Damn.
Seems really, really strong.
You know what, Goldar? I like your support. It's
Yeah.
great. You're really
yeah.
All right.
Alright, so
Someone needs to keep us alive, honestly, because I ain't sure still gonna do it.
Where
me.
is your? Hold on. Where
That's
is this
all I can do.
infusion? And I meant to
Can you
add
hit
it.
him or no?
Hold on.
Pardon?
Give me a second, guys. I'm just trying to bring in the token for this.
Your,
Can
my
you
cannon.
attack or no?
I don't know. I know.
Oh.
I'm trying to bring it in because I don't have it on me for whatever reason. Because I need the visual for it, right? Give me a second. Tokens. Add it here. Go here. Give me a second. And we'll drop it in right there. Perfect. Whoa! That's a little
That's
too
a
big.
big cannon.
It's a little too big. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, there we go. Okay, and
All right, let me give it HP values.
all right. So yeah, place him where he should be.
Good.
All right. Cool. So that's the imp's turn.
Right,
Oh yeah.
So, well, I didn't do anything yet because I was waiting.
Sorry.
Okay. So yeah, I can fly here, so I'll make an attack.
That
Uh,
that just hits.
Wait, wasn't it Kanan's
Okay.
turn?
No.
No,
I
no,
skipped
it
the
wasn't
imp.
but he skipped
Oh.
it. Yeah.
It just
Yeah,
hits.
I made a tiny cannon, so I'm actually carrying it, and I have to use my bonus action to use it. So it's pretty much just an extension of me.
So how does it work for being targeted then?
You can target it, but yeah, I would say if I'm just carrying it, then unless it's an intelligent foe that actually realizes that the thing I'm carrying is a targetable object, I don't know if they would do it.
Okay. All right. What are we doing?
This is the attack. I
You
split
did
it
your
in
attack for 7. Okay. So
plus
that
6
is
poison damage.
6 plus 6. Well, I have to make my save, my con save.
Yep.
Okay, there's the thing. It makes a 15. So it would take 3 points of poison damage.
For 10 damage.
3. All right, nice. 10 damage?
So
Yeah.
I guess can I do anything? If I move, it's gonna get attacked. But I'll get the M to fly up, like up.
Okay, that's fine. It's still
Is
within
there,
its
if there's
combat.
any range or?
No, well, because the creature's 10 foot tall, and the ski ceilings are like basically 15 feet throughout this whole dungeon.
Okay, so it would always be in contact. So never mind.
Yeah, it'll always
Yeah.
be in contact.
Yeah.
Okay, Kanan, your turn. You see this massive creature here in front of you.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at it.
All right, launch away. Yeah, that hits.
I don't.
That hits. Good job.
Good God.
This thing is looking brutal. It is not doing so hot. Yubo, your turn. It is at the last legs of its life.
I'll just blast it.
Go for
Disintegrate
it.
that.
Yeah, that is. Oh my god, that's exactly how much health it has. You blow a giant cavity inside its chest, and it drops to the floor. Golder, I can hear whatever your mic is doing.
Oh, I'm just breathing.
No, it was picking up some other sound. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, that is the end of combat. You guys are, as you're like licking your wounds here and kind of figuring out what you want to do next, you can hear Thorfinn in the background going,
I just keep studying, dude. I can't hear anything, honestly.
yeah.
You say that.
Thorfinn is in the background, just basically like having a spaz attack because he can't seem to figure out his surroundings. Thorfinn, make another saving throw. Wisdom saving
If he
throw.
tells us, I'm gonna just walk up and bonk him on the head.
That I
There we go.
believe, is the save that you needed. No, it's not. You fail.
He rolled a 17.
Oh, I saw the 11. Sorry, no, you succeed. I saw the 11 and thought that was the
I
roll.
was like,
That was you.
Yeah, you shake it off. You're like, whoa, what happened? And you're good.
what did I miss?
How do you guys feel about a short rest, real quick, just to kind of get our bearings?
Well, we really can't
Let's-
see what's around the corners. To
I mean, I can go scout with the end.
Safe.
I'll keep the imp invisible. I'll do a stealth,
Shiny crystals.
which is, let me check because I didn't calculate it yet. Stealth +5, so it's 17.
Okay.
And I'll use it to scout ahead for these two paths here.
All right. So what you see immediately is a giant room with cages. I can't. I didn't have my. Can I? This whole Roll20 thing is really difficult to manage sometimes. Right there.
Imagine I don't say anything from here, but
And then you also see that there is a space up ahead that turns into worked cobblestone, like a pathway almost, like a walking path. And then on the right side over here, and I can't do that. Over here is, you can't quite make out, but it goes over. There's blood-soaked soil all over the floor leading into that room.
okay. I'll bring the imp back and I'll try to go here. This looks like a path. I don't know if it's accurate. But...
I'll also say, actually, over here, because your imp isn't invisible and this creature's not really hiding, you see a little creature that is sitting on top of a cage. It's looking underneath, and it's got this long, weird little like tongue that is just like dripping saliva over some of the other rats that are currently caged inside of these I don't know, chambers, I guess, whatever you want to call them.
Okay. I'll bring the imp back. I'll share this information with the team just so everybody's aware. Is this a path leading out? Like, can we cross? Or it
Yeah,
looks
so
like a path.
the river itself, if you want to, if just by quickly taking a look at it, you can notice that it's only about 2.5 feet at the crossing depths here. It's not super duper deep. And what you do tell, though, is that because I couldn't figure out like how to fill this, but right here is a waterfall that comes down. It's about 25 feet high, and on the path to the left is a dead corpse, long, rotted, and it's just the remnants of a skeleton with a diary right beside it. And then the path continues forward up this way.
Okay.
Can
I'll
I check
bring the
the rats that we killed, see if there's anything useful on them?
Can you go ahead and give me a let's see here. Give me a perception check.
Do one as well.
Nice. Okay, yeah, you're welcome to join them if you want. You with both of you rolling here, Kanan, the first thing that you notice after you had released your arrow last time is that there's a small little pocket of space up in the top right here. And you can just make out the edge of what looks to be like a small chest. And it's like bronze and wooden chest. Thorfinn, you also make out, where are you? Yeah, you also make out this small little chest up here.
How heavy is the chest?
You don't know. It's a chest that's sitting up here on a ledge.
Okay, well, I'll bring the imp and try to lift it.
How much is the carrying capacity for your imp?
Trying to figure it out. I seem to remember it was 45, but I don't have the metric here. I don't seem to.
It should be able to carry a 45-pound chest. That's not too bad.
Let me Google it.
What about the
Its strength is 6, so 6 times, what was it, 15 or 5 or 10? Or...
Innate flight is 40 and carrying capacity is 45.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So it is able to dislodge his chest and bring it down to the bottom. And
down here.
Yeah, you have a chest in front of you guys right now.
I'll keep on exploring while you guys figure that shit out.
what about the rat that had that metal eye? Is that useful for anything?
You have no idea, but you definitely find the rat here on the floor, and it's got that metallic eye that's still affixed to it. Actually, I'll say that it got ruined during that combat. Yeah, thematically speaking, we'll say that it got ruined during the combat or overheated or some nonsense. Okay.
I'll try to go in this passage here, see if there's any reaction with the imp.
Okay.
Yeah. Thorfinn should check the chest if there are any traps, and I guess I'm doing an Arcana check or investigation check on that eye, see if it is somehow magical or something.
Okay. The imp looking over here in this back space just finds more purple mushrooms, and then it winds out into the back here, down this direction. if you want to continue it going it, I can reveal that off for you too.
Yeah, I'll go there to reveal it, trying to be,
Okay. You make out that it's like a pool of water that collects in the back end, and it looks like almost like a stone bust of something, like some creature from long, long ago. You're not quite sure what it is.
Okay, I'll get in range just so I can reveal the entire spot.
Sure. Where the hell is my notes? Where the heck is the thing? Oh.
And I should buff myself with Arcana and with Guidance again.
Why is this not here? Okay. Yeah, you reveal the whole space, and it's basically this large pool of liquid that has collected here from the mushrooms. So it's infused with this like purplish weird texture, appearance, along with water itself. But in the center of this, because you're listening through it, right?
Mm-hmm. Wait, let me check if I actually can do that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, if you're listening to it, then that means you can hear nothing in your immediate presence as Yubo.
Yeah, let me check. I don't want to. I can communicate with it telepathically, so whatever he hears, you will tell me. You can see through and hear what he hears, so yes.
Yeah, so effectively renders you unable to sense that particular thing in your environment, and then that'll work over here. So in that time, while you're looking over here, you notice that the listening capabilities of the imp entirely suppresses and dampens, and it can only hear the echoes and drops of water in its environment. It's not able to hear anything else except for just that. This idol seems to be some creature with these long, like tentacle, like the arms, tentacle arms that are hanging off of its mouth, and it's a female figure that is just like poised very regally.
Okay, I'll bring the imp back and share this information with the team.
Okay, so while that was happening, what were you guys doing over here with the chest?
Yeah, I don't know who opened the chest, but like I hand the potion and the book to Goldar to have him check it out, and then I go stealth, go hide, and check the area for like traps.
And
Someone else is doing
if you,
it. I'll try and open the
if you,
chest.
if you see my rolls, I checked the eye with Arcana, and I also used another Arcana check for the potion, and maybe I got something. The book I just stored away right now because,
Okay.
I don't know. If it's a magic item, I would probably have to identify it, and that's a ritual that takes 10 minutes.
Okay, so with the Arcana on the eye, you definitely are able to immediately discern that the eye is infused with magical properties. So this thing is just what would be, it's odd because you have been spending a very long time trying to understand the inner workings of mechanical objects and trying to construct them to work in your favor. And this seems to be one of the very first naturally occurring mechanical construct, or at least a very rudimentary attempt at it, with an infusion of magic to make it function. And effectively, it's just like it's a laser eye that casts out particular spells depending on, and it's a random effect each time with like a roll.
I have to reverse engineer that thing.
Okay, and then your
do you have a weight or something, because I need to pocket it?
It's ruined, no?
So yeah, it's been ruined, but it doesn't have a weight to it, so you can just put it in your pouch and just write in mechanical laser eye. And then for your Arcana check on the potion, you have no idea. You've never seen anything of this particular concoction. Wild magic laser eye. You never know. You've never seen a potion of this particular concoction. It's got a lot of different things in it. Some of it has tufts of rat hair and some claw, like nail clippings. It's in itself, it's a very muddy texture and coloration, but you have no idea what it is.
So probably dangerous, and we need someone else to check on it, or just give it to Robert later.
Okay.
Oh god. I'm gonna try and open the chest since no one else is doing it.
Okay. You walk over and you flip the lid open. It is open, and inside it's unlocked. I mean, and inside of the chest, you see a coin, you see a bracelet, you see a ruby, and a pouch of something, and a dagger.
I have the bracelet, whatever it is.
No, I want the bracelet. I opened it.
I mean, I have nothing.
Oh, sorry. The bracelet is what has a red gem inside of it.
Oh. It looks shiny. I like shiny.
Fuck's sake, guys.
We don't know what it does yet, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
will
just
have to give it to
absolutely
me
nothing.
later anyway to identify.
Exactly, so it doesn't matter who picks it
Let's
up.
let's just put it in the bag and we'll figure that out.
Fine. We put
I'd
it in the
say-
bag.
Yeah,
It's,
I keep
uh,
forgetting we still have that
I
bag.
keep forgetting we have that bag as well.
Yeah.
Probably help.
I should start punishing
So-
you guys.
I'll just give the stuff I pick up out of the chest to Goldar and shove in the pouch.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so
So
you
what
found
I-
30 gold pieces. You found a golden bracelet. You also found. How did I spell bracelet wrong? Oh, it's an extra E. Whoops. Golden bracelet, and you found a pouch and a dagger.
Okay, so where do we want to go? We got a couple options. We could go this way, maybe. We can go this way if that's a thing. We can go up, and there's a couple things up here. We can check
There's
this
this
room out.
area here. We can go here, investigate the corpse. We can go and kill the crazy creature here that's drooling on everything. And probably this area. I would leave the constructed area for now, probably, but
We
that's
should
me.
probably thoroughly investigate the areas we've seen so far, like the cage area and the purple area.
Yeah, the question is, do we want to rest first so we can get some hit dice back?
Let's maybe we should
would
check that
prefer
corpse. They might have something we can use on it.
Oh, that's also a good idea.
Yeah, honestly, I think we should save it because mostly everybody's like mostly topped up. Besides
and
me,
you can
which is
at lea-
fine.
Well, you can use at least you can use one healing surge in worst case.
The fuck is healing surge?
Ooh, yeah.
That's the mid-combat hit dice heal.
That's a thing.
You can only use it once before a long rest.
Okay.
I mean, use it in combat if you need to.
I'll probably end up using it in combat.
So yeah, Vibin, do I find any traps when I search?
Traps down here. You do not find any traps.
All right. So I just stay hidden like right around here.
Yep. You
And,
also see this little creature.
Yeah.
So who's going where? We need to decide on that one.
Oh, I think if we go into a big room, we all need to go together.
Yeah. So we need to
Yes,
decide where we
definitely.
want to go.
Okay, so you guys are going down at the bottom.
No, I
Suspicious.
accidentally
I'm
clicked.
not a big fan of going with mushrooms. There's spores and poison, and there's a weird thing. I'm not sure I want to go there right now.
Yeah, we might want to take out that weird creature over there before it triggers or releases anything else.
Well, I'll move. I'll do a stealth roll actually.
Okay.
And I'll move here with the imp. I'm guessing it's stealth is gonna keep, and
It
I'll
carries,
yeah.
Okay, so if
I'll
you're
go there to just scout.
yeah, with your imp going up here, you do notice that this back here is like a holding cell area, and there are two cages, like torture like racks almost. That one of them has a living humanoid creature currently in it, with its arms strewn up, and it is bleeding out profusely. Looks like a human male.
Okay.
And above you is about a 25-foot walkway, a worked cobblestone walkway that leads to an ever swirling red and blackish energy door. And it's large. It's almost like a portal, except you can see that it stops over by the walls and hits the ground and the ceiling and just ever swirls and mixes with one another, and is impeding your imp from going any further.
Okay. the party knows that there's a creature here, right?
Yes, I shared the information with the party
yeah.
already.
I'm still hidden. I'll just like wait. Like,
Well, you just said that there is someone wounded over there, right?
Yep, there's somebody wounded right here on like a table.
No, I mean Yobu informing us about it because
Oh.
I'm
Yes.
play.
I'll inform
Yeah.
the rest of the team that this exists.
Yeah, then my character would definitely tell Kanan to come along and help that guy because I'm even if I'm chaotic, I'm still good.
Okay.
So up. Let's move up and get your medical skills to use.
Okay.
All right, Thorfinn, with you walking forward in here while everybody else is doing their thing, you get a very, very clear glimpse of what's happening in this room. The first thing you notice is that all the cages in here, not all of them, but the good majority, are inhabited by other various shapes and sizes of rats. You can see immediately that 2 of them house dragon rats, 2 of them house rat bear pigs, 2 of the kind that you haven't seen before, but they seem like they have armor plated sections on their body. 2 of them have the laser eye sections. 1 of them has that like greenish red, the explodey ones, and 2 of them have the spider legs that are attached to their backs. The creature that is sitting on top here does not seem to be paying attention to the ones in the cages at all. It seems to be playing and mocking the one that it's on top of, and it's just kind of spitting on it underneath. In itself, it doesn't look like a rat. This thing is almost entirely a brain with legs. Doesn't look like anything you guys have come across so far, and it's playfully like hobbling on top of this cage, doing its thing.
okay. With that information, I step away and regroup with the party and share the information. Ooh, what I saw.
Yeah.
And it does
And-
not.
No, we
It's
should
foreboding
probably,
and it doesn't sound well.
we should probably try and talk to the person before we help him. Just know if he's good or bad, some general understanding of what the hell we're doing.
Well,
And,
he's still strapped to it, so we can at least stabilize him.
Is
So
he
I'm gonna help
responsive?
Kanan use his medical skills on him, and I also gave him a bit of temporary HP in case it could help.
Okay, Kanan, go ahead and give me a medicine check, please.
And you can roll with advantage because I'm helping.
Yes.
Whoops.
nice attempt.
You forgot the
You have
slash.
advantage. You have advantage on this because you are gaining help from Goldar.
Yeah.
So roll 2d4, I guess.
No,
Keep
2d20.
higher one. Or that brain.
It doesn't matter. You rolled super high. You are very quickly able to patch up all of the wounds on this this
What?
person.
Can't hear that.
Excuse me?
It cut out.
Shut up
Oh,
instantly.
Yeah. Usually when it cuts out, it's nothing like super duper important. But yeah, you start to patch up this this person very, very quickly and manage to stop their bleeding sufficiently enough for them to wake up a little. You see their eyes slowly opening and extremely weak. They say, "Hello?
Hello.
Who
How'd
are
you get-
you?"
We're just some adventurers. Who are you?
My name's Bryce.
Bryce, how did you get in this situation?
I came here hoping to find some legendary artifact, and these things got me before I could.
What kind of things was it?
They're so different, every one of them, but the one that knocked me out was really, really tall, and it had the mouth of a pig, but the body of a really fuzzy bear.
That thing's not gonna hurt you anymore.
You killed it?
Maybe.
Well, that's good, I guess.
That was one of them. By the way, I just leave the imp here to check in case something comes our way.
Okay.
Uh, What item were you coming to pick up here? Do you know, or you were just in search for any type of magical item, or were you looking for something specific?
Well, before me and my friends came here, we were told that there's a legendary. We don't even know if it's real. it's more of a legend itself. It's called the armor of invulnerability, and it makes so the wearer can't be harmed from anything. It makes you invincible.
Did you get any lead in your search here before you got captured?
No, I didn't get very far. We got down here. We made it about near the waterfall, and then I was knocked out, and then I got glimpses of it.
Did you see anything other than the big bear and rats? Did you see any human?
Let me make it. Roll history for this guy real quick. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't. They hit me really hard. I don't remember.
Clearly. Do you know anything about the creature with a brain? Like just like a brain on feet? It looks like it's a very strange creature. Do you know anything about it?
No, I have no idea.
This
All right.
guy seriously has some brain damage. Goddamn.
Is there a way for me to check if this thing's a hag? I've been jaded before.
Oh my god! Give me a perception check. Give me a perception check. Yeah, you feel very comfortable saying it is not a hag.
Okay.
You feel
Guys, I think we should.
extremely comfortable.
I think we should free him.
It could be anything else, but it's not a hack.
What you do notice, though, funny enough, as you're doing this, over here off to the side is it's like a pouch. What looks like would be a backpack, a traveler's backpack. And you go over and you look at it, and inside of it, you find 13 gold, 23 silver. I can give you the specifics later. But you also find a really interesting looking metal rod. It's about maybe 2 feet in length, and has a variety of different inscribed runes and different sigils all over it, and one button that is right at the top of this like rod inside of that.
That's
egg.
nice. Let's not touch the button before we know what it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a look at it right away. If it has a button, then it's probably a magic tool or something.
So, guys, are you okay if we free him?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't feel like he's got much
I
more
mean, he's
information.
too weak to really even hurt us at this point.
We should probably escort him out too, to be sure he's fine.
That would make sense.
Alright, I don't see anything.
Yeah, you have no idea.
It's a stick.
God's
It's a metal
melody. Okay, go ahead and roll. It's a lightsaber. It is not. You can go ahead and roll a D8 to that gold deer, as Rebel gives you God's melody. You all of a sudden begin to hear this beautiful, beautiful tune of music almost ethereally enter your ears and give you this newfound like oomph to your ability to think deep into your magical knowledge. With what'd you get? A 13? What were you trying to check?
The staff.
Metal rod.
The rod. You immediately recognize this as a rod that is referred to as an immovable rod. And it has been said that when you press a button, the rod stays affixed exactly where it was pressed. And curiosity strikes your mind. You hold it up in your hand, you press the rod, and you let go, and it stays exactly where it is in space.
That is cool.
You try to pull it, and it does not budge. You press the button, and it releases.
Did you imagine using this bar to manage to pull yourself up, quickly unpress the button, move it above you, press the button?
Yeah.
You get like
You're climbing just with a fucking bar in your hand.
Salmon
You
ladder
would
your way
probably
up
have to
anywhere.
do 20 athletic checks, but yes,
It would
work.
be funny if it worked.
So we
Or that
free
or
him.
block
and
a door.
if we try to free him and get him out, we got quite a path to take to get out. Do we all escort him, or do one of us want to escort him? Like, what do we want to do here, guys?
I mean, there is probably a bunch of other main stuff, so
Yeah, we
I don't know.
should at least escort him over to the entrance where we have the rope.
We want to kill the creature first, just in case it's like making more. We could also kill the one in the cage, as they're
there's
easier to
multiple
kill.
in the cage.
I don't want them to be set free while we're out.
Yeah,
Okay.
we should definitely
we-
clean that stuff out.
And I mean, we can still sneak behind it and try to attack it. Like, we're still good with that.
Okay.
So, you know, if you guys want to roll the stealth roll, make sure you're stealthed.
Yeah, I will roll stealth, but I will keep behind because, as I said, with my armor, I'm rolling disadvantage.
Okay.
How did I roll higher than the dude with a +7?
Thorfinn, I would have assumed that your previous stealth was still rolling, but up to you.
Yeah, I mean, he rolled insanely
yeah.
high last time too, so it doesn't really matter.
I did.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
And I'm
You're
topping myself off with guidance. It can't hurt to have it.
Are you
You
close?
need every advantage you can get, my guy.
It's true.
And
Gonna
this
send the imp here, and I'm gonna
can-
from here. I'm gonna cast
Oh.
Eldritch Blast. Ooh. Advantage, but I don't think it matters. 18 plus 5, 23 to that creature, and 8 damage.
Oh my god. Okay. I want you to know you did this to yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're doing it. All right. Hold on. I was not anticipating this. Roll initiative first of all. Everybody roll initiative, and I gotta populate the field. So I'm gonna
Mine is
put.
19. It didn't work, but
I'm gonna
19.
roll an initiative here. I also gotta turn the music back on, and I gotta find.
Why haven't we done this? Who thought this was a good idea?
Me.
I gotta bring these
Everyone.
guys.
What's the GERT decision?
Okay. Hey, Wheezy, how's it going? So, let's plan this out.
Maybe one of these days we should learn to leave enough alone.
It's a weird creature that's crafting, that's making rats.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
there's
know what to
like
tell you.
6 more rats.
Yes.
I did share that they're like dragon rats and like 2
Yes.
rather big relics.
But they're all in cages, so for now we're still good, right?
I think so.
No.
Maybe.
I don't know.
The music's
We're all in
on. I don't
cages.
think we're
That's what we
good.
heard.
Hold on a second. Okay. And then, this is a new one you guys haven't seen before. And make this one yellow. Okay. And then we've got these guys are red. Laser. I think that was red. I don't remember anymore. Oh, the heck.
No, red was the
laser.
Yeah, purple is the laser.
Laser
Purple.
was purple. Yeah.
Thank you.
Now remember, guys, we can also funnel them in. Like, we don't have to go ham in there. But we do also
We could
have
also
a
just
method
leave.
right
We should honestly just
now.
leave.
We have a full turn right now. We're all stealth and they didn't detect us. The only one who's not able to do that is me because I just attacked.
What was the? I think I'm gonna make the spiders green just because I can't remember.
It was
now.
orange.
They're gonna be green.
Okay.
I can't remember. And that'll be all of it. All right, this one.
So we get a
was
free
it?
round, right?
Okay, so right out the gate, yeah, you guys have this. Let me go ahead and do this in proper order first because
Yeah, can you put my
Matter?
initiative of 19? It just didn't register.
where's your character here? Oh, you're not even on the thing. I see. No, Yubo. Initiative. And then, oh, perfect. I rolled 19 for you.
Great.
That-
I still
Okay.
have my M to move to this turn.
So, oh, okay, Cheese, you're giving advantage. You can pick who you want to give it to. All right, so right at the top of the round, we have the first person to go up would be technically Yubo. What do you want to do? Well, no, you took your turn because you did the attack.
Yeah, I already attacked. I just have my imp left to do. So the attack is recorded up top. I did 23 for the hit, and the damage was 8.
Damage was 8. Yes. Let me write that down. Okay. All right. Yep, it's marked down. Okay, it's your imp's turn.
Yes, I'm gonna.
Your imp has advantage as you watch this like weirdly ethereal creature, almost like an invisible person, walk up and guide your imp's next action.
Yeah. I'm gonna swing at it. Fuck it.
All right. It does.
Jesus.
So, what's your
Wait,
attack?
that's
to
not
hit?
the 2-hit. That's not the 2-hit. The 2-hit is this one. 10.
It does not hit as you watch as this creature now has full attention with you.
Oh, yeah, I have advantage. I have 2, so. Right? That's what you just said, so.
Yes, you would have
Yeah.
advantage. Oh, hold on.
She's used
Yes, it does. Yeah, and it had advantage anyways. Yeah, okay, that hits. Yeah, you watch as this thing turns around and you clock it square in its brain mouth. I don't know. I don't know how you make that make how that one work.
So it was 5 damage and 10, an attempt at 10 poison damage. So there's a Constitution saving throw
5. Okay, right, and then
or 11.
I'll send in the Constitution saving throw. We have nice. That fails that, and you did 10 on that one.
Yes.
Okay, nice. So then next it would be Thorfinn.
Okay, with that, I guess I'll move closer and hit the guy.
Okay,
Jesus, what are we? I don't understand what's rolling right now.
I am.
Oh, you're rolling initiative.
15 to
for
16 hit.
Does how much?
15.
15.
15 does not hit.
Oh shit. Okay. Can I do my bonus action for a perception check just to see if like if the cages are loose?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah.
That's more of an action than a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
because
with my bonus action, then I guess I just disengage and then move here.
This is gonna be so bad.
and his.
Okay, we let Normac go in. He wants to go in, so let him go in.
Can I just leave?
Okay, so all right, so Thorfinn, that is the end of your turn. Norback, it's your turn. Making bad decisions part of the game. Oh yeah, Norback, it's your turn. You watch as this thing just really easily dodged, not easily, but it dodged Thorfinn. Okay, you walk away. Kaden.
Well. Let's see, do I have... Guess I'll
Oh, yeah.
shoot an arrow at that guy.
All right, make an attack roll. That does not hit. You fire your arrow and it goes right past it. Really close though.
Basically, he has 16 or something.
Ooh, yeah.
That's gonna be it for me.
Okay, Goldar.
Hit. 15. Yeah. With this, Joe is still in range. I'm using bonus for protector roll.
Nice roll.
You.
Nice.
Yeah, everyone in my immediate area, please update. And let's see if I can hit that thing with a firebolt.
Okay. Potato cheese. Yes, that hits.
Yes, I can.
And 6 damage. This thing is not looking too great. All right, that is the end of your turn. Top of the next order around. This creature is immediately going to run and start unlocking cages. It's gonna go 5. Actually, it's gonna go 5 right here. 10. So, well, we'll go 5, 10 this way. So it's gonna be the imp gets an opportunity strike. An opportunity strike, and then I believe there's a mechanic.
Oh,
in
wait.
this particular.
13 doesn't hit.
13 does not hit. No. Where is this? No. What? Hold on. What? I lost my. Oh, it's right here. Sorry, I got myself all backwards. My bad. Okay, so. Combat. Okay. He does this. Oh, actually, I didn't realize he has. He has this. He goes invisible. He goes invisible. Whoops.
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, the opportunity attack just doesn't trigger then.
Yeah, it doesn't trigger. And then.
Leave it on the board. Please leave it on the board.
Oh, you just can't.
Just because it's invisible doesn't mean we
Yeah,
don't know where
no,
it is.
it's on the board. It's just I can see it. You guys can't. If you make a perception check, I'll ping where it is. That's how I'm gonna do this. So it's still on there.
Then.
There's a familiar ending the telepathic bond. Okay. Cool. This is. I didn't anticipate this. Okay, and you hear. So it's gonna go 5, 10. You hear a click right here, Sparky. A click right here, and a click right here. Okay,
When
and
you ping,
those.
you don't
I
see
can't.
anything.
We haven't seen it.
Oh, it's because I was on a different layer. You hear a click on these 3 cages right here.
Okay.
Okay, Rebel's giving an advantage to the next person that is in line. So now, hold on. The weird thing is like, he's not doing an attack. So technically, he can go to any doors that his mobility takes him to.
But isn't it an action to open
yeah, isn't it an
cage?
action?
Like it's.
That's what I'm trying to read, and it doesn't seem to opening. It does say that. It says that opening a cage is an action. Can open 1 cage per turn.
So it
Then
can
let me
only open one of
retcon
them.
that. Let me retcon that and say he's gonna open.
Yeah.
You hear this cage open right here, and the door creaks and swings open as rusty metal is grinding on itself, and this one is officially in this nonsense. All right,
We
so
should probably run.
that is the end
I did
of.
that at this point, so
End of
you
his
already have an option.
All right, so next is Yubo. It's your turn.
So there's only 1 cage open right now.
Yep, only 1 cage open.
And that was the one that could charge.
Sure
Yeah.
was. Yep.
I will.
You have advantage on your whatever next action you do, because Rebel has provided it through the gods.
Is that to me? Can I use it for the imp?
You can use it for the imp. It's on the same turn.
Okay, I'll use it as a perception check on the imp.
Nice. Go ahead.
Okay, perception.
Which let me check. I don't remember exactly what the calculation is for perception. It is wisdom, so it has +1. Okay. Here, I already have it here. It's this one and
Hey,
this one
Stoner
plus
guy.
1, so 14.
14. You do not sense where this creature is in your environment.
All right.
I've
I will
rolled
cast-
just so we know, like for conversation wise, I've rolled the stealth value for this creature, and if you meet or beat it, then you'll know where it is.
I will use. I will use
How
Eldritch
can it
Blast for
roll?
this one.
How can it roll stealth when it already did an action?
Stealth is
Hide
by
is an
going
action.
invisible. No, it's not a because it's invisible itself. That's just like that's the number you have to find or beat to see where it is, right? Because you can't tell where it is.
So every time you roll for perception, you have to roll invisibility, right? Or we just have
No,
to try to beat the one thing.
just the one number. That number is not going to change.
All right. So one question: how high is the room? Can I get my imp
15.
to fly up?
It's 15 feet high. Yep. So like I
So
said, the whole
I'll get it
dungeon.
at maximum, just for the sake of those who are melee can't reach it. I rolled a 19 on the big boy that got its cage open,
Yep, that hits.
and I do a whopping 4 damage.
Whopping 4 damage. All right. Take this
Thank you
off.
so much.
Okay, 4 damage. So, okay, cool. All right. Anything else?
I will move a little bit. Right there. That's it.
Okay. It is this creature's turn next. And it's going to go. Hold on, let me check if the numbers are wrong here. It's at 18, 16, 10. Yeah, so it's next. Okay, and then the other ones don't go. I'll skip through them because technically they're not there. Actually, just for ease of convenience, I'm gonna do this here real quick, and then skip this one. Skip. Skip. Yubo, you went. Skip. There we go. Okay, so now we're on this one. Sorry. Okay, so it's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, and it's gonna charge in right here. It's gonna go for the dragon and Goldar. Yeah, no, it would just be the dragon because it has to go in a straight line. Okay, so I need the gold. Your creature's gonna take 7 points of slashing damage from the charge, and then you just make a strength saving throw for your dragon. Oh, by the way, the human you guys rescued has left. I'm assuming you guys had released him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm guessing he's just
he would have started walking away towards like the entrance area.
Yeah. By the time he saw combat stuff, he would probably run off as fast as his weak legs could carry him.
Oh yeah. Big time.
That was one of the questions I was going to ask the other night. So for the dragon's save and throw for strength, is it?
What does it say for its stats? Like saving
It's
throw stats. Because this is all new mechanics that we have to learn here, right? Because
It's saving throw, which is literally be a triple.
It's dexterity or wisdom.
it would be its
It's just a
proficiency.
D-
So
yeah,
it's
okay,
so it's
so-
just a D20 plus 3 since its strength is 16.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you take 7 damage, so I'll mark this down. 7, 4. Okay, you fail it, so you fall prone, which means you're on the floor and advantage hits against you. So let's just put net for that. So this creature's gonna hit your dude, or at least attempt to hit you once. Oh, I should have rolled it with advantage, it wouldn't have mattered, but that's 14 plus 5, so that's a 19 to hit your dragon. It's gonna take 8 points of damage, and you guys can help me with that. And then it's gonna make another. You know what? It's gonna go for. It's a stupid creature. It's gonna go for the one that's the easiest one, which is the one on the floor. So, where's the advantage? There it is. So try hitting it again, and it gets a what is it? Plus 5, 17 to hit. That's another 8 points of damage. So that's 16 more points of damage to Mira, and it is going to end its turn there. Thorfinn, it's your turn.
Perception check is bonus or action?
It's your action. It takes an entire action to do that.
Okay, I will do a perception check to find the imp.
Okay.
Okay, I said I can still move, right?
Yeah, you have movement and bonus action.
Yeah, I'll move right here, and yeah, that's it.
Where are you? Okay. All right. These guys aren't there. Norback. You see the big one now show up back here, and it's starting to harass your team just from the edge of your view.
Seeing as I don't want to let my team die without me, I'll move here, and then you know what I'm gonna do: rage, reckless attack.
Rage reckless.
Fuck.
Oof, dude. Come on. That does not hit. That's brutal. Oh, no, that does hit. That does hit. You rolled an 11, right? Yeah, its
I
armor
rolled
class is 11.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, then I just roll this as well.
I'm so used to it. 13.
I did that much. 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay, nice. Okay, it's not quite bloodied. It's getting pretty beaten down here, though. All right, Kanan, you're next. You're watching all this chaos happen.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at this guy.
Okay, go for it.
Please don't miss. Please.
I mean, it's an 11 to
Wait.
hit. Yeah, that hits. Man, that little bit of carnival activity really set you guys off, eh? Jeez. Oh my gosh.
Longbow attack. And let's go ahead and fuse that as well. 8 damage total.
8 damage total. Good lord. We math 20. Okay. It is officially bloodied.
Okay. And now my dragon is gonna attack.
Okay. Natural 20. Good. Holy. All right. Yeah. Whop it. Your dragon just like tail whips her right in the mouth.
With a 6.
You can roll the double or double the 4 or roll another d6. Your choice.
I would say double the 4, man.
Yeah, let's do that.
8 to
So
10
10
points of damage. It is looking really, really bad. Goldar, it's your turn.
Ooh.
Just check. This was the 4 times square that
Yep. This is where
the
it was.
big one was.
Yes. I can draw the
Okay.
shapes here.
Then, yeah, we have to find that thing, and I'm using my fairy fire, and I'm targeting. Should I draw or?
I'm just drawing the cages.
No, okay.
Okay, what does Fairy Fire do?
Fairy fire reveals invisible targets and gives us advantage on them if they miss their saving throws, and it's a 20 cube. I would
Where are you
target it.
casting it?
I would target it over here since he didn't unlock anything else, but he probably ran to one of those cages.
Where? Oh.
24. Nice. You do that, and immediately you are able to see the creature right there.
Well done.
You can see this like
Nice.
ever glistening like a shimmer effect on it with this like new sparkle from the fairy fire, and then also clips this creature right here. It's just glowy.
Yeah. So those two creatures now, we get advantage on attacks against that thing.
Good spell.
So, and I don't really have an attack, so I'm just using my protector to give the Drake some HP as a temp.
Outstanding.
Okay.
7.
That is the end of all of them. The top of the round is skipping, and it is its turn. So it is going to go. Hold on.
How do I remove my squares?
I'd have to do it for you. Hold on. There you go. Just real quick. Totally forgot about this thing because I didn't put it on the board before. Yeah. Okay. So it is going to go 5, 10, 15, and then this one clicks, and you watch as it swings open. Okay, and that is 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, you watch it move to the back end, and then this is not turn. Yubo, your turn. This big one is looking
Good thing it
pretty
didn't
hurt.
Move after you. Good thing it didn't move after unlocking that first thing.
Just check the
Oh, it did.
spell
It moved
range.
after unlocking this, but it.
No, I mean on the first one. Otherwise, I couldn't have hit it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. No, its only goal was to get the chunky man out, so that didn't care.
I will cast Cloud of Daggers. Is this one a I can't click for some reason.
Which one?
The one with the red and green dots. Is that
It
a
explodes.
different type or is it just a green one?
That's
It
the
explodes.
explodey one. That's the one that explodes.
If you kill him, he explodes, which will hurt the other guys.
Yeah, that
Which
will
would be nice.
that'll tag the two to its right, and tag this one right here.
I will cast Cloud of Dagger on this one.
Okay, so what do I have to do for
Range
that?
on that thing.
Is the Cloud of Daggers on my turn, or does it happen right away when you cast it?
Okay, now I'm gonna send you the link for sake of making it easier for you to understand. I have the details, and I will also read it. So I know, and you know. You fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube of 5 feet on each side. Center on the point you choose. The range is 60 feet. A creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the area for the first time.
Yeah, so
on
it takes the
turn
damage
or
right
start
away.
of its turn. So
Okay.
no, it's at the start of its turn.
When it first enters on a turn or starts its
But
turn.
that's when he steps on it, or so it's at the start of his turn, essentially.
Okay. So it'll take 4d4 automatically at the start of its next turn.
Right.
Yeah, and since it's locked, it's gonna keep taking it. It's gonna keep getting
4d4.
eaten to shit. All right.
So it's gonna take 11 damage
at the start of its turn. I'll mark it off right now. And actually, it just blows up right now. Oh no, it hasn't taken a turn, so it'll do
Well,
it.
it's gonna be its turn. I'm gonna move the imp closer to the big guy, and I will attack with it. 13,
13 hits.
and then 5 damage and 8 poison damage.
Then 8, so then it will make a Constitution of 15. So it was 8, so halved. All right, he's looking really, really bad. All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
That's the end of his. This one isn't open, and then this one. You can see that the commotion of the cages. All the Odins are like rattling the cages to want to get out from the energy of this space. This one is going to attack. It's got his eyes set on. Oh, you didn't. I'm just gonna assume that you would have told your dragon to stand back up instead of staying on the floor, because that seems logical. And he's gonna attack. He's gonna attack the dragon again. There's no reason not to. So the first attack goes out, and that's a nat 1. Biffs it hard and falls. I'm just gonna say it falls to the ground. Then it is Thorfinn's turn. What are you doing?
I
How big
disengage.
is the radius on Cloud of
You're not
Daggers?
engaged by anything.
Nothing.
I mean, if I try to move, like it's gonna attack me, right?
No.
No, you're not in range.
No, you're not close enough.
Yeah, nothing's engaging you right now.
There's only me, the imp.
Okay. So I'll try to move
Yeah,
here.
you should. Oh no, you should move over here. I can't click anything.
Oh, you guys are talking too much in
Because-
combat.
Yeah.
It's quick one sentence.
I can't do anything. I can't do
I'll move
anything
here
right
and
now.
I'll use my okay. How do I use the scroll of magic missile on this guy?
You're not
just
a
an
magic
action.
wielder, so I need you to make an intelligence check, and the number to beat is 10 plus the level
Wait,
of the spell.
Is it like an auto use? Yeah, it's like level 1, right?
It's not auto use unless you're a magic caster. If you have any magical potential about you, you can cast spells that are up to the spell level of what you have available to yourself. And if you're not at all, you have to make an intelligence check, and the number to beat is 10 plus the level of the spell. So you have to beat an 11 to cast it.
Okay, I'll just go for it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you already said you would, so.
Oh yeah.
All right, so
20.
10 plus your intelligence, or d20 plus your intelligence. Come on, man. I'm rooting for you.
wait.
You can do it!
This is the one.
I believe you hit
Hey! Yes! It works! So 3d4 plus 3. It's possible you don't kill this thing, but it's also likely you do. Very likely you do.
It's a 1 on all of them.
It wasn't bloody though, right?
I
What?
mean, it's mostly
It wasn't bloody.
when you hit
Oh,
it.
it's very, very. Oh, yeah, this thing is dead. It has 7 health. That's what I was saying. If you rolled
Oh.
ones on everything.
You didn't say it was bloody. That was oh shit.
Sorry, no, it got beaten the crap out of when
Oh,
you guys
okay,
showed
okay,
up. Yeah, it was in bad shape. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Right one.
Hey, most of the rats are still in their cages too.
Oh, it's the wrong
Yeah,
one. It
except
has
for-
1 health.
couple.
Sorry, I had the wrong one.
Health?
It's on the bottom here.
Oh shit.
It has 1 health. It was on the wrong. It was the wrong one right there.
Oh no.
You lied
One
to
health.
us.
There it is. 11 minus 1. I had the wrong one. I'm sorry. Okay, I forgot my. Doesn't matter. Anyways, whatever.
It's fine,
Okay.
it's fine, it's fine.
All right. Thorfinn. You know what? Hold on. That's what did I mark for what? Oh, that's the spiders in the back. That's the dragons. I'm gonna give the dragons a disadvantage to see if they can actually make a beam attack here. And if they fail,
On
then
the cage.
it's because the cage it's not like a solid bar, right?
Yeah.
And
That
so
makes
I'm gonna
sense.
see if they're able to get it, and if they can't, then it fizzles, and that's fine. It's not a big deal. But let's do. It's a fair DC here. I'll say a 13 is a fair DC to beat, and they'll do it with disadvantage. Okay, the first one fails. That one's gone, and then that one can't do anything. Norback, your turn.
Just a quick question, Vivan. Do we get an advantage when we attack them in the cage since they can't really move or not?
No, they're still able to wiggle around, and they still have their natural, like everything about
Okay.
them. It's just they're pinned in, right?
Makes sense.
Yeah, that hits. 100%. 15 damage. You are able to slay this giant bear rat bear pig.
Because I rolled an 8 on the Divine
yeah.
Fury.
Yeah, you overkill the crap out of this guy and drop it to the ground. Very well done.
Okay, it's out of my way. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll stand here.
Okay.
Actually, I'll stand here. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, Kaden, your turn.
I am going to move forward. Can I shoot past the cages?
Yes, you can. The only one that you probably can't hit are these two, because these cages are taller with the flying ones. But yeah,
So I can make a shot at the brain.
I'd argue it's like partial cover, so it has a +3 to its armor class. But yeah, you can still hit it.
Okay, then I'll use.
You just magic missile? No.
I can use the arrow of seeking.
Oh,
Yes,
Let's go.
because you can shoot that around corners, right? That's what that one is. Yeah. Then go ahead and make it a regular
It's
attack.
the one that always tries to target that thing. If it's
Yeah, if you can see the enemy, you can hit it pretty much.
if you saw it before, it will target thing again. That is what it was.
Yikes.
You missed.
Yeah. No, it flies off. It does not hit. All right. Sorry, man. That's
That feels bad. That
yeah.
feels very
I
bad.
can't even make that up. It's like, I can't even make it up. Go there. It's your turn.
I feel like I put myself in a bad position, but I do not care.
Then, this one was released, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, and I'm moving over here. You, should I?
Yes, you should.
Yes, definitely. Okay, I'm giving it a try, and I fire firebolt at the brain.
Okay.
And you said higher AC or something.
Yes.
Let's see what I trigger.
Yeah, that still hits. Doesn't
All
matter.
right.
Plus 10 damage. That thing is dead. As I murdered it. Nicely done.
Yeah, that works fine. And just to top it off again, maybe someone gets something. Yeah, the Drake and the Imp get both some more.
I wish I was in range of that.
I think you are 10th. Yeah, you get that one too.
I get
This
one
one
more
comes
point. I'll take it.
And okay, so then
Yeah.
this rat comes
Dolphin
out of
doesn't
its
get
hole
it.
and is going to go to here. And painful loud high pitched squeak.
Oh, I completely forgot. I actually had advantage on the brain because it's still
Doesn't
glowing.
matter. It's still dead.
Yeah, it's still dead.
Kill him again.
The brain dead. Good to know.
Nah, brain dead. Nah. I hate myself.
I liked it.
We should probably deal with the big guys and these
Okay.
guys.
They are still in cages.
Yeah,
What-
Yeah,
so
well, we
yeah,
should
was
probably
it-
deal with them.
We
we're-
have
we're
to
in
kill the
combat.
laser
Stop
guys
talking.
first.
Yeah, let's dispatch the ones with range.
so this unit right here is, you see it has that armor plating all over there. Somebody just dropped. It has all that armor plating across its body, and you watch as it attacks Kanan. It's gonna go for you for the first attack. Actually, you know what? I need both of you to go ahead and make me a. Oh, it doesn't matter. It just happens automatically. You watch as it
What happens?
it
You
reels its
completely
head
blanked out.
back. You watch as it reels its head back, and it echoes out this absolutely blood-curdling screech, so loud that it damages your ears and makes it so that you are deafened, and you are not every creature in 30 feet. So let's go ahead and check what that looks like. So that would be every single one of those creatures is currently deafened. So if you guys want to add like a
Can't see it. You're in another plane or something. We can't see the range you're making.
what? How?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't see the range.
Like the circle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't see
We
the
don't
circle.
see it. Yeah.
That's bizarre. You should be able to. I don't understand why it wouldn't show it, but oh, I see. It's because it wasn't tagged as C. Can you guys see it now?
So yes.
Okay, so every person in that aura, go ahead and mark the
Joe was the
yourselves
only one.
give yourselves like I don't know. Let's just say, like the little, like this guy, the little wrench, for whatever reason. So every person.
I had to go do something real quick.
This is you're deafened. So this is gonna affect your if you are about to get a benefit from hearing, like healing word requires you to hear the spell, you wouldn't gain any benefit from the healing of it. So
And you can't cast spells. No, you can. Yeah, you're right. It's
it
not,
only depends.
silence.
Yeah. So there's certain spells that you can't,
Yeah.
but this is deafened. So that's only if you can't speak. Okay. Anyway, so that's the start of its thing, and then big squeak. Oh, is that each creature in a 5-foot rat makes a Constitution saving throw? So I need the dragon, Kanan, and Goldir to make Constitution saving throws.
Constitution.
What's
Which?
it?
Constitution saving throw. Okay, that's Goldir. You're gonna take 7 points of thunder damage as that same squeak, it shatters the inside of your body and you feel weak from it. Okay, Kanan. We gotta double check the temporary hit point ability of your cannon, because that seems extremely odd to me. We'll check it after.
No,
It's not
that's actually not a problem, but it's going to, I guess, pretty much run out after this battle because the cannon only lasts 1 hour.
right. Kanan, which one was your? Was the top one?
Oh, for me and the dragon.
Oh, okay. Which one's yours though?
The top one.
Okay, so you fail as well. You're gonna take 7 points of thunder damage. Your dragon succeeds and does not takes on a failed save. Okay, so it takes no damage and is not prone. So Goldir, you get pushed 5 feet and drop on the ground. Kanan, you get pushed 5 feet or dropped on the ground. And half as much damage on a success takes half as much. So your dragon takes 4 points of damage. Okay, that'll be the end of its
How
turn.
much?
It takes 4 points.
4 points.
Yep. And then we can skip through these guys. Oh wait, was I? No, it's on the next round. So that is.
Oh no,
the-
this shit should have triggered if the.
It hasn't gone yet. That's on this.
Okay.
It's at 21 initiative. So this
Okay,
guy
okay.
is gonna start attacking the cage to try to break free, seeing as how like
Oh, shit.
the little guy is gone and isn't able to do anything to release it. They were waiting for him to release, so I'm gonna put a cage's health and armor
Yeah,
class.
that's a unwelcome surprise.
Okay, so it's gonna make 2 attacks against it. It's gonna roll them both. And it's a plus what for this? Plus 5. So that it doesn't do anything for any of those. All right, cool. That's the end of its turn. And this one takes 4d4 worth of damage right away. And it did 11 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so this
What's
one
the radius on Cloud of Daggers, anyways?
busts.
1 square.
It's 1 square.
Yeah, it's not a whole ton. It's not a whole ton.
The,
Actually, let's do that.
And
the
it's-
brain's gone too, right?
The brain is dead, yes. So mark it as
And-
that. And then these guys have to make Constitution saving
Just
throws.
one thing I completely forgot. Fairy Fire's concentration, so I'm gonna have to do another Constitution throw if that spell is still active.
You would have to, yeah, because you took damage, and the number to beat is 7 or 10. Yeah, it's 7. Yeah, you succeed.
Yeah, no
and-
problem.
Yeah, not at all. Where is
Too
it?
easy.
Yeah, there it is. It is a dexterity save, so let's go ahead and make it for these back 2 units. Success.
They can't really move anywhere.
And then this one right here is this one is a success. So these guys will take half damage, will be 5s across the board. Nice. So, all right, that is this guy's dead. Actually, I should just remove him from the initiative track here. Okay, goodbye. And then this guy. Okay, so this guy takes what the hell is it? Dude, there's way too many freaking things to keep track of. I hate this. I hate it so much.
Hey, at least I wasn't the one who started it this time.
You guys suck.
Hey, you created this dungeon.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my fault, guys.
Yes.
Yeah, you put it opportune time. Hey, there's a bunch of guys in here.
Yeah, all the cages
Oh,
with
wait.
one brain character right there that seems to be drooling on others, like
This one
controlling
is
them.
also going to attack to get out, or at least attempt to, and that does damage. So we'll do the how much damage is it gonna do? 5. Okay, all right. Hubo, your turn. Hubo, I mean.
It is. I mean, I will use Eldritch Blast on this one.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
You
All
get
right, go for it.
advantage.
16 does it
Yeah,
hit?
you do have advantage.
Oh, I do? Okay.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
does that hit? Do you need me to roll another one?
It does
Oh,
not hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. This was the armored one that you saw. It does not hit. Okay.
All right, that's gonna be interesting. I will go here and try to claw at this one with the imp.
It's inside of a cage.
So I cannot, is
No.
what you're saying.
No, you
Okay,
can't.
well then, fuck it. I'll try to claw this one,
Okay, go ahead.
which doesn't
Hasn't been hit yet.
So,
Another roll.
happy?
Man, you had an advantage. You got 3.
Yeah, it doesn't work. I'm sorry. It just bounces off of this creature. You good? All right.
I will disengage, actually. I mean, I'm just gonna go away, so it's gonna have a reaction on there.
Okay.
The imp.
Thorfinn. This one down here is going to hit you with a beam, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Constitution.
Constitution?
Constitution is...
Wasn't that wisdom one? I'm confused.
No.
Oh, I thought that was the beam one that takes control of people.
Oh, it is. It is, but that's not the only effect.
Oh, okay.
That's why I have to roll a d2 every time.
Oh, okay.
Nice. You succeed, but you still take 5 points of psychic damage. As the beam fires out, hits you square in the chest. You can feel this internal writhing that goes up and harms your brain. Okay, so that is the end of this one. Thorfinn, it's your turn.
This guy can't do opportunity, right? Because
No, he's
locked
inside of a
inside
cage. They can't
cage.
reach out.
yeah.
No, you're fine.
I'll move here and attack.
Okay, go ahead. That hits.
That's fine. Go. And with
Nice.
sneak,
Got the sneak, yeah.
Oh, so close. This thing is looking at the very end of its like wits. Oh my goodness.
They got 14 HP.
So close, dude.
someone poke it with a stick.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so then this one is the blue one. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting. That's the lightning ones. Okay, so he's gonna make a disadvantage attack towards Norback. Well, yeah, to try to get it out of the thing. That is what is it, 6? No, where's my numbers? That's 5. Does not work. And then that's the end of its one's turn. Okay, that's the green in the back. This is spiders. Gonna attack the cage. Does not succeed. Norback, your turn. You've got the big one right here. You've got these two
Can I
inside the
attack them?
cage. You'd have to break the cage to get inside, or yeah.
You can make range attack
Wow.
to it. I'm
Range,
assuming, right?
yeah, range is different because you're able to have different perspective than a melee weapon coming in.
Okay.
Does not
Failed
hit.
miserably.
You hit one of the metal plates on this rat's body, and it just completely negates your attack, and you watch it bounce off. Kaden,
What did you say the wrench does to us?
the wrench makes it so that you're deafened. So that means you can hear nothing in your environment or your allies.
Okay.
Yeah.
The cages, do they have tops on them, or are they just...
Yeah, it's a
can
fully
shoot
closed
through them.
off like a dog cage, right?
Okay, so if I use like hella thorns, I wouldn't be able to...
You can get the thorns in there though, because they're able to creep through the like holes that exist.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will, I'll use a ranged attack with my bow on this guy,
Okay.
and not hit. Damn it.
Does not hit, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It does not hit.
Look how you need to kill this thing.
I'm pretty sure Vabin wants us to kill these creatures too because he's probably bored and too shit to be doing these fucking attack rolls on cages.
It's well, no, it's a like they're not.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
my next action's the dragon's going to attack this
So
guy.
I think the dragon requires you to be able to hear it to know what to do, does it not?
No, I think he's...
Can it telepathically talk to you?
He can... I thought he can move independently.
Yeah, I thought you could telepathically talk to him.
Drake Warden, is that it?
Yeah. Oh, it says it obeys commands.
You also have advantage on whatever you do here next. You can feel that like ethereal, godly like guidance.
It says it can use, it can move and use reactions on its own.
It's on its own. All right, cool. Make an attack and you have advantage on it.
Okay.
Oh. 14 does not hit.
So I
Wait,
get to
no.
Try again.
Yeah, you didn't roll with advantage this one.
Yeah, roll it one more time.
One more. Okay.
It doesn't hit. Your dragon sweeps in for a blow, and again it bounces off of that really, really thick metal on its back or across its body. Goldar, your turn.
Goldar, we believe. You don't hear that, but we believe.
Yeah, you said no opportunity attacks when I'm next to a cage, right? So I can move away.
Yes, you can. You do not suffer any of that.
All right. Then I'm. Wait a second. I need 5, 10. Can I move under the imp?
Yes.
Yeah, it's flying. It's flying 15 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
You can just leave your character
Just
there.
for the
And,
sake of.
yeah.
Yeah, this position is the best for me anyway, since that way I have the most in my range. Then bonus action for my cannon.
Who's
Top
affected by that?
Everyone within 10 feet
So
of my friends, not enemies. No.
okay.
And then I'm attacking that one with my firebolt.
So that topped off the dragon.
Yeah, you and the
Yeah.
dragon.
Yeah.
And Kanan.
Yeah, that hits. Nice. Oh
And
The one
I think-
damage.
yeah, once again.
The one that we need.
no, it does not hit.
Oh wait, what?
What, 17 doesn't hit?
No.
It's 18 or some shit. Okay.
18. Now you guys have been around it. It's 18
Okay,
to
that-
hit this thing.
Oh. Okay, just a second. I rolled a 20 the second attack. I always forget advantage.
So it's 1 damage. Hey, that hits.
That one hits. It's 1 damage, but at least it hits.
It hits though. Yeah. This thing has
I mean,
literally
that's-
1 health. It was at 2
Yeah.
after the last hits it took from North.
Oh, so now it has one? Oh,
it has
Jesus
1. It was
Christ.
at 2. Yeah. It has 1 now. That's
The
15
hardcore is
total.
hitting it.
It has 15 total. All right, so we're gonna have if this one goes next, it's gonna try to do its beam attack towards Imp Gold Deers. That's what.
Wait, what's the blue guy again?
This one is the
laser.
dragon. 5,
Oh. Oh yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna do
yeah,
that.
the one we need to
So,
kill.
Manage. Okay, does not work. That's the end of that one's turn. It is now this one's turn. Okay, cool. So this one's gonna go ahead and Norback. Did you get hit last turn at all or land a hit?
Fuck.
Yeah, your rage is gone, right? And you did it recklessly. You're gonna get hit here.
Yeah, you
or at
tried
least
to
attempt
hit, but you didn't hit anything.
So
From
14 from this guy right here. It's this guy's turn right now. So he is going to attack you with a bite attack, and you're gonna take 5 points of piercing damage. Okay, end of his turn. We have this one. He's gonna start attacking the cage that he's in. Okay, 5. That's important. I should write that in. We have next is this one right here. What's the range on this? 90 feet. Hey, Thorfinn, go ahead and make me just to make it so that we know what's happening here. Thorfinn, go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw. You watch another red beam fire from the cage and contact you the side of your butt cheek. You just succeed. You take 5 points of psychic damage. All right, top of the round. This big boy up here is going to attack twice. This is not advantage, it's both of his attacks. Yeah, okay, so that's a 9 and a 13 plus 5 and a 5. Okay, so he's gonna do. Where is this thing? Okay, that's the end of his turn. He's still in the cage. And we have these guys in the back. They'll attack too. Sure. Okay, that one hits. Hugo, your turn.
All right. I have to try and kill it. 16
Yep.
doesn't hit.
16
Or
does
is
not hit.
Okay, and I'm not at advantage here, right? To be clear.
Yeah, you are. Fairy Fire is still up, I believe, right? Oh, there.
And of course, it's
One.
just like fuck you. Okay, I'll try with the imp. The same logic. And of course, I can't roll any worse than that, so I can't.
Yeah, nope. Unfortunate. Next
Wait, we
is...
roll with advantage against this guy?
Because he's touched by fairy fire.
Correct. Thorfinn,
It lasts a minute, so 10
yep.
turns.
Can
so
you give
we
me-
still have a few turns left.
a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. There we go.
Hey, you take 5 points of damage. Psychic damage. We'll give advantage to the next person. So, Thorfinn, it's your turn.
Oh, you already have advantage of the anyway. Can't hear me.
God damn it.
You have advantage. Roll again.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's sparkly.
This is how we die.
No.
Okay. I move. Oh wait.
This is okay. Yeah, it does not work. I'm gonna take an opportunity strike on you as you walk away. Does not hit. Why did it roll it again? It does not hit. Never mind. Yeah, that's the end of your turn. Hello?
Yeah. So
Oh,
my
okay.
turn.
All right. This one over here is gonna try to do a breath attack with Thorfinn. It's gonna hit all three members on this line right here if it rolls.
What?
And it's
What?
going to. I said this is gonna do a
Hello.
breath attack, and it beats the DC. I need all three of you. So Thorfinn, Goldar, and Kanan to give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Dexterity.
Yes.
Okay.
Thorfinn, you're gonna take 4 points of lightning damage. No, 5 points of lightning damage is half. Goldir, you're gonna take 10 points of lightning damage. Go ahead and give me a saving throw for your robot as well, because this is an area of effect, and technically it is a creature, regardless of in your possession or not. Kanan, you
It's
also
an
take
object,
10
but
points of
yes.
lightning damage. What? It takes 10 points of
Alright,
lightning
it's
damage.
also taking damage.
Yes. Yeah.
How'd you roll a
And
nat
I-
one for both of your things?
Yeah. Technically, Dottie should also be
Don't
making the
ask me.
save. Technically speaking, because even though she's in a backpack,
Yeah.
she's a living creature.
Yeah, just checking. Well, since she's my backpack, I guess it's just a d20.
Yeah. Also 10 points to
Alright.
Dottie. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then it's that one. I'm gonna roll for the cage in the back, and seriously fails. Norback, your turn.
Please have a concussion after this attack.
Right.
And I also fail my constitution thing, so it is no longer glowing.
Okay. So it. Oh, you don't have advantage on this then, Norback.
Then just say I'll just say a fucking reckless attack. I do not care.
Okay. Cool. 19 hits. Go ahead and do your damage. This thing actually doesn't matter. It's dead. It has 1 health. This one's dead.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna roll.
Nice. All right. That thing is dead. Everything else is currently in a cage. So you guys, keep that in mind. All right. So Norback, are you doing anything else?
Your cannon should be where it's supposed to be, so we know the range.
Yeah, the range is going from me
I'll
since
move
it's
here.
actually sitting on me, so
Yeah, I know. It's just easier if
yeah.
Kanan,
put
your
it
turn.
away, so we know.
Yeah, I'm just putting it at the side so it's not actually in the way.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
This went sideways so fast.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna,
just kind of how it goes, though.
shoot an arrow at this one.
All right, go for it. That does not hit, as that is the one that has the metal plating all over it, and you unfortunately aren't able to pierce it. All right, Goldar. Or sorry, unlike Kanan, unless you want to use your dragon.
No, I think I'm good.
I'm
Okay,
guessing we still
hold on.
can't hear shit.
Nope, you guys are still deaf.
Yeah, that's probably gonna last several minutes at least. So
Yeah, like-
at least a full
1
battle.
hour.
All the fuck back, and no one's responding.
Literally, your whole team can't hear you.
Basically, you just have a really extreme case of tinnitus.
Except Yubo. Yubo's like, yeah, this is stupid. All right,
Fall
Goldar, your turn.
back, fall back. Did you say attack?
It does sound like it. Does look like it, doesn't it? That's funny. What are we doing, Goldar?
Okay. So is it my turn now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Norbert already moved out, but I'm rolling temp first.
Okay.
So that's everyone gets up to 7. And can I use melee attacks against creatures in the what was it called? In the
Cage?
in the cages? Yes.
No,
Sorry.
only piercing damage would do anything because it's able to go through the holes.
Are those
Okay.
are those cages metal? I guess.
Yes.
Is the ground also metal?
No, the ground is dirt, right? So like the cage itself
Okay, then.
is containing them inside.
Okay, then I have to use Firebolt because I have Shocking Grasp, which actually gives me advantage against enemies who are armored with metal.
Cool. Dope. Try to use that against freaking this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we
Well-
already had advantage. We're fine.
True.
Yes. That's why I didn't close in.
Alright.
Firebolt does more damage. Okay, I can move over here, I think. Then I'm firing at this one
All right.
with Firebolt.
Yeah, that hits and 8 damage. That is nice. Good job. Alrighty. So next
Nothing
is
else I can do.
this dragon, and it is going to fire a beam over. Can't really see you, Norback. You're the likely culprit. Let's go
No
ahead
shit.
and see if this works. It does
Doesn't he
not.
have-
It's surprise,
I was
surprise.
about to say, I was mid-sentence. Doesn't he have this? Yeah, he failed.
Oh, I know. This one also breaks its cage and is now free.
Which
Is
one?
going this
Which
one right
one?
here,
Oh shit.
and then it's gonna go
Hey.
5.
Hey, Goldar, go fight that thing.
Yes, I'm gonna focus it next.
10, 20. Your dragon is technically on the same 30. It's going to go right here. And it's going to attack. Oh, it would probably just attack the dragon anyways, because well, then it wouldn't need to go there. All right, it's going to attack the dragon. No, it doesn't. It already made an attack. Ignore that. That's the end of its turn. Okay, and then instead, hey, Norback.
Okay.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
It succeeded on an 8? Okay.
What?
Wait, no. I'm
No.
confused.
That's something else. Something else.
Yeah, my brain kind of died there. Okay,
That's
you
all
said a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't you have 12 or something in wisdom?
You
I think it's expired.
are confused and don't know what to do. All right. The camera's
Man,
out of
my
picture.
brain hurty.
The camera's out of picture. Oh yeah, these
cameras.
guys. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of that round. Jesus. Okay, so this guy, I'm gonna make one attack at a time because he can break out. He breaks out on this turn. That's his one attack. Steps out, and he is going to attack Thorfinn. You're right in front of him. He comes straight out. And that is, what did I get here? 14. That is a 19 to hit. You will take 8 points of
Oh, wait,
damage.
19?
19 to hit. Yeah,
Oh,
to Thorfinn.
dear God.
Okay, and then the one on the back will roll to hit its own cage. Completely shits the bed. Yubo, your turn. You see now. Actually, you don't see the big guy come out.
I got vibe. And how much damage?
It took 8.
8. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
So if I'm confused, I just attack anything in my radius, right?
We roll to see what you would attack. So in this case, we would roll for like a 1d4 or 1d2 and just give
It'd
a
be
1
a
or 2.
1d2.
Can
Yeah, sure.
I get a quick summary of what happened? Just so I'm aware.
Well,
Sorry, I have to
technically,
go
from
back.
your
Fuck.
perspective, this rat broke free, came out and attacked the dragon, or attempted to, and
Okay.
is there. That's all you know.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Well,
you
that
wouldn't
works
see
perfectly then.
you wouldn't see that creature's there. Oh, he's just out of it.
I will move here.
He's inside the radius. God dang it.
And I will Eldritch Blast this dude here at the back,
Okay,
which I'm assuming doesn't hit.
does not hit. Sorry.
All right. I will use the imp on this guy,
Okay,
which
that
should
does
hit.
hit. Yes, it does.
Nice.
Yep. What's
And
damage
it
on that?
does 7 damage and 10 point of
Seven.
damage.
Let's infuse that too.
Isn't that?
Oh,
The imp.
plus
Okay.
4, and then
That'd be
10. He's
21.
actually automatically dead from the poison with the infusion. Nicely done. You go and the imp comes in, swipes really, really hard. You can see that like it takes the brunt of it, starts to ooze out the green liquid, and all of a sudden, also
No, the imp just goes and tickles between his plates and just pokes it with the poison, and then it
exactly.
explodes.
But what really finishes it off is Mira infusing it with that extra. Did you say it was fire?
Fire.
Yeah, that extra fire burst that comes from inside the wound and just completely splits this rat inside out. Nicely done. Okay, this one back here is going to send a beam out to. Well, I'm gonna roll a 1d3, and it's gonna be 1, 2, 3.
I'm already
Don't
confused.
hit me again. Don't hit me again. Come on.
It's gonna go for the imp. So the imp is gonna have to make a. Oops.
Wisdom, Constitution.
It's one of the two, so I have to roll a d2 first. Okay, it's gonna be a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, this plus 1.
Nice.
Sorry.
So
sorry,
you
sorry.
take-
not this one. Not this one. Well, 11 plus 1 instead of
So you
I
save.
got 11 other way.
was plus 5. Wasn't plus 5.
So it's plus
Was
1.
it
So you
plus
got a 12.
Yes.
Okay, so you
Yes.
save. It's 12 is the save DC, and you take 5 points of psychic damage.
Right.
Okay, and then Thorfinn, you're next. You're next
I'm
to this
gonna
big
drink
boy
one.
that just came out.
Exactly. I'm gonna drink one of my potions.
Okay,
So that's like /R 2d4, right? Plus 2.
Plus 2.
Correct.
Yeah.
I heal for 6.
okay.
And I'll attack.
Kind of only
17 hit?
really attack.
Yep, 17 hits.
Okay. For 4 and sneak.
That's another 6. Nice,
Sort of
good
not
job.
bad.
You shanked the crap out of it.
And I end my turn.
Okay, this dragon rat is going to fire lightning beam towards Thorfinn and Kanan on the same line. Does not work. It is the rat at the back. It breaks out and it's gonna go 2, 3. Okay, and it already used its attack. No, we're back. Okay, so you have 3 units. We'll go 1, 2, this way, and then 3 at the top. Okay, so that's
It would attack the cage.
okay. So you're gonna hit the cage. So go ahead and make an attack roll like you normally would. Full anger, all the full shit, kit and caboodle. You're real angry
Well, I
at this
don't-
cage.
I don't have any rages anymore, so.
Okay, but I mean like whatever you normally would have to do your full
Yeah, yeah.
attack.
That's what I
24 to
normally would have.
hit. Hell yeah, you do that. You did 9 damage plus your divine, right?
So does he break out of the cage?
Yes, he
Well,
does.
you also have the divine
can I-
that would hit.
No, that's only if I'm raging.
Oh,
Okay, so this creature is
And-
technically free.
My question is, do I ever get out of the confusion?
Yep. So now
Yes.
make a wisdom saving throw. It's at the end of your turn.
I guess not.
No. Kanan.
Is he getting out if he's attacked? I mean, the enemies will probably attack him.
Yeah, when they do. They haven't gotten a chance to do anything to him yet.
Yes, that's why I'm asking.
I am slightly boned.
Yeah, you need to at least move 1 to the left if you want to
I
get
really
my temporary
am.
HP later. Once you can.
I'm gonna attack this guy with the longbow.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh,
Nice.
Yes.
got a crit.
Good one.
shit.
Nicely done. Hell yeah. Put this thing in the ground, man.
Hey, just roll another attack.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy.
That's what
So
kill
it'd
it.
be 10 plus 2. Right?
What's happening? So you rolled your d20, so you add the 3 to the 7. Wait, what?
So it's
Wouldn't it be 12
12
damage?
damage. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so 5 plus 7.
12 damage, thank you. Okay, so that is... Wow, that actually did a lot to this thing. Holy. It is not happy with you. That's well done. All right.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? Are you doing anything with the dragon?
No.
Okay, Goldar, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. I'm moving one step down. Nothing should change with that, and well, yeah, only me and Thorfinn can currently benefit from any rolls. Well, he does get something, I don't. And
Okay.
I'm using Shocking Grasp on the red.
Nice, all right. On the big guy?
Yes,
Nice,
I
that
can't really
hits.
attack anything else. Shocking Grasp is a melee attack.
No,
I
that's
still
not
attack
bad.
the cage technically, but yes.
Okay, well done.
I
Yeah,
don't
that
want to attack the cage itself.
spreads the shock across him. He's not happy. This one's gonna come out and go up an elevation of 10 and create an attack on this line going across. Can I get a dexterity saving throw from Thorfinn and Kanan, please? Actually, no.
Is that applied
No,
to the rat
hold
as well?
on. Hold on. It's going to go over here in the air, and it's going to do a diagonal attack. And it's going to do Thorfinn, the dragon, and the imp. It's going to maximize as much as it can hit in one attack. So can I have a dexterity saving throw from Thorfinn for the dragon and for the imp, please?
Will do. Give me a second.
Nice. Kanan, you take 5 points of lightning damage.
3, so it's 9.
No, the dragon, right?
Yeah, the dragon. So the dragon takes 5 points as well.
It's 9 for the imp.
The imp takes 10.
All right.
Wait, the dragon and Kanan?
Yeah, you guys both. Oh, no. Kanan. No, sorry. Apologies.
That's a dragon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thorfinn, you will take 5. So it's 5 to
okay.
everybody except the imp, which takes 10. Okay. And then it
I'm
is...
trying to cheat.
This one's back here. So this guy is going to... There's a line of sight. I'm going to roll a d3 again. It's the only fair way to do it. Clockwise, starting at the imp all the way to Thorfinn. Roll d3. 1. Can I please get a saving throw of the...
Imp.
Come on. The wisdom variety.
From who?
The
The
imp.
imp?
Yep.
Right. It's gonna be that plus 1. Well.
Yikes. You are confused. Your
plus
imp
one,
is
got
stuck
it.
in place. Holy crap, dude.
3 1
All
in
right.
a row. That's quite impressive. I mean,
Okay. Big N right here is going to attack
Me,
Thorfinn.
probably.
Well, you're very, very tanky, and it sees the armor on you. It's gonna go for the squishy thing because it's an easy meal, right? So 2
Yeah,
attacks
I
on
picked me because
Thorfinn.
he has to get beside the cage, and I shocked him
Yeah, it
just
hits.
now.
Right. So yeah, the 19 plus 5 hits. You're gonna take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and the 1 misses. Hit, and then we have it can't move. This one back here is gonna try to attack the cage. Come on, baby! It finally breaks out. Okay. Oh, it's a spider. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, that's the end of its turn. Yubo, your turn. You watch as this spider breaks out. You see this one
I
is
will
loose.
attack it. I will attack this spider there.
Make it happen.
I think I make it happen.
Oh yeah, you do.
13 damage.
And that hurts.
Nice. Good lord, that's really good. These guys do not have a whole ton of health. Okay, so yeah, they were already hurt from the explosion too. So this guy is
Yeah.
extremely close to death.
Oh, he's dying.
Extremely close to death. Okay.
It hurts.
It's for your imp. Go ahead and make a attack roll towards the dragon.
Oh yeah. Do you want? Yeah, it's only the dragon.
It's
right?
only the
Okay.
dragon. Yeah.
14. Does it hit?
Armor class
think
is
it does.
16.
Nice.
Okay,
Does
so
not
now-
hit.
Oh, good.
Now I do a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
This turn, right?
Yep.
So it's gonna be this plus 1. 17.
17 breaks you free. Nice. This rat is gonna do it again. Slash roll for the 3. And then who's it going? It's going for the dragon. And it's a constitution saving throw. Dude, it's ridiculous.
These range attacks, man.
You guys aren't dealing with the artillery. What am I supposed to do? It's not my fault.
I haven't
can't.
exactly had the chance to. I've just been confused and then surrounded.
Welcome to the problem of barbarians. Anything wisdom related is just not possible.
It's like brain not work, not good.
Oh, nice! You succeed. So you take only 5 points of psychic damage for your dragon. Thorfinn, it is your turn.
Okay.
Kill the big
Gonna attack. Doesn't hit.
No, it does not. Oh, which one is this one? No,
wait.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't. This one's nimble as hell.
Okay. And I'll.
Wait, who were you
disengage.
attacking? Hold on. Who were you attacking? You were attacking this
Big
one?
guy. Big guy.
Oh, big guy. That hits
No,
the big guy. Yeah, big guy's armor class is 11.
Oh, it hits.
Yeah, that hits
Okay.
him.
And that's the sword damage
Right here.
plus.
Oh, so you roll 1 3 times in a row like that.
Yeah.
Nice though. That's really good.
That's 8 damage.
He is below bloodied.
Let's infuse that first.
Ooh.
Oh.
Is that the new round? Because I think you did it to. You already did
I
it to
did it in a
somebody,
while.
didn't you?
Let's do it this round.
It was the last round.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It is looking bad. It is looking not so great. Anything else, Thorfinn?
I will disengage and move here.
Okay. It is this run's attack, and it will try to do a disadvantage attack towards
I thought
Goldar,
it's the one in the freaking cage.
and it does not do it. And then we have the one back here, and it is going to jump on top of your. Actually, it's gonna make an attack roll first. You did it with reckless last time, so it rolls with advantage.
Yeah, because I was kind of forced to.
Yes. Hey, good thing. So this one technically jumps on top of your face hugger style, and you are going to take what is this? 5 points of piercing damage, and make a Constitution saving throw. Oh wait, no, hold on. No. That's a different ability. I'm reading the wrong thing. Never mind. You're suffocating, and you are and you're blind. So you're blind, suffocating, and deafened right now, technically. you're
He's
everything.
not confused anymore, right? But he's not
No, I'm
confused
still
anymore.
confused.
No, he's so confused. I just checked the spell. The spell that's being casted is
Does it
called.
stop when you get attacked?
No, so I just checked it. The spell that's being cast is called Confusion, and you have to save at the end of your turn or at the end of combat. That's the only way to break out of it. So Norvac, it is now your turn. So you only have 2 creatures because this rat is technically on top of you. Go ahead and make a D.
Do I have to attack or do I have
Disadvantage too.
You have to attack, and you have a disadvantage to attack, which you can cancel out. Because
So, do I have to reckless attack?
I mean, how angry is your barbarian right now? Like, if you're just like, I'm not in
Probably
trouble.
really pissed off.
Yeah. So like, I would. This is the type of thing where like a DM can't control what you do, so you have to
It'd be
role
a
play.
5 plus 5 on. It wouldn't even matter.
Oh, we have to see who you hit first.
It
Roll.
doesn't matter. I would have rolled a 10.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter because you are not at advantage. You have
Yeah,
disadvantage.
just that's why you ignore the
Disadvantage,
17.
yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So it would have been 10 plus 10. Yeah, it would have missed. It would have missed them all. Dang. All right.
Yeah.
That's the end of your turn. You can now make a wisdom saving throw.
You can do it. Put your back into it. And
Kanan, your turn.
Still confused.
Still confused, man.
I'm,
Man, I don't really understand anything.
try to finish that
anymore.
guy
I just
off.
keep swinging.
Go for it.
nope.
God.
Yikes. Goldar. You've got the big guy right there.
Yeah, I need to finish it off.
I'm not having a good
First,
time over here.
The usual one. Alright, the Drake and Thorfinn get a few temporary HP. And Shocking Grasp on the big one.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. 2
It
damage.
hits, but 2. Is that enough?
No, it's not. No, he's not. He's not that low. He's not like critical. He's just. Maybe we'll start doing that when it gets like below an extremely low amount. I'll just start calling it critical. It seems more natural. Okay. This one, since it sees you guys where you are, it is Norback is blinded, so it's perfect. This one is going to move into the larger creatures. Oh crap! It's gonna basically move into.
Don't you have to be
this is
2
super
sizes
awkward.
different to move into another one space?
I believe it's just the one. It's a medium to a large. I don't know. I think it is. Check for me though. Keep me in check on that. So let's go 5, 10, and we will attack.
And he's back in the cage. Good.
He doesn't want to deal with this. He's gonna attack a beam attack towards Goldar and Thorfinn. Please go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw yet
We're
again.
cutting out again. Who did you?
I recharged on breath. I need Goldar and Thorfinn for dexterity saving throw, please.
Thanks.
Yeah, you should be fine on this. And then, okay.
That's why he doesn't attack his friends, right? That's how
Well,
it
it's
works.
elevated, right? It's at 10
Oh,
feet.
okay.
Yeah. A number to be
Of course it is.
12. Thorfinn, you're gonna take 10 points of lightning damage. Goldar, you're gonna take 5.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and then it goes. Whoops! It goes to this character. I just clicked it past by accident. It's gonna do Kanan, Imp, or Dragon. And it's gonna go clockwise, starting at Imp. Roll D3. Roll 2. Oh, whoops! Roll D2. So it's gonna go for the Imp yet again,
And
and
that's Constitution, right?
it's gonna be a Wisdom saving throw. I typed roll 2 for some reason by accident.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So again, this +1.
Hey, nice.
Gotcha.
You succeed. Nothing happens to you. Next turn is the big boy. Big boy is gonna try to attack you, Goldir, with 2 attacks.
Yeah, I was just saying, I
Neither
don't
hit.
think the big guy's too worried about me. I'm a little preoccupied.
He can't do anything anyways. This
That's
one
true.
is going to come over 1. Oh wait, your imp is in the air, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so it's gonna come over here, and Kanan is gonna try to attack you. That's a where is the spider? Spider +5. So that's a 19 to hit on you.
That
Kanan?
is.
Okay, you're gonna take 5 points of damage, and you are blinded and suffocating as it jumps to your face.
Welcome to the party.
I'm gonna put this on top of you so that it's obvious. Okay, Yubo.
How much damage?
I will
5.
try to kill it. I will try to
5.
kill the rat on top of his head.
Alrighty, go for it.
Pretty sure he hits. 4 damage.
Nice.
Is it dead?
This rat.
Disengage though.
This one has. Is this the one? Oh yeah, that's exactly
That's
how
the
much
one
health
I
it
hit
had.
very hard.
It had 4 health exactly. Nice. You tear it right off of his face.
All right.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was really good.
I will get my imp there and risk it dying, and I will attack the one that's on top of
Okay.
our back.
Go ahead. That one has not been damaged outside of that explosion. That
14.
just hits.
Okay.
Good stuff. His armor class is 13.
Oh wait, that's not the attack. Sorry, that's
Okay.
the wrong one. This is the one.
That's the poison,
painful.
right? So
Yes.
7. And then if it succeeds, it's still alive. So Constitution is +2.
Where is it?
It fails. It is dead.
It's infused.
Oh, it's dead. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
It died. You don't save your infusion. So Norback,
Okay.
you are able to breathe again. Still
But you can
confused.
also attack me though.
Still confused. You
Oh,
might
yeah.
kill your imp, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
You said you were going to earlier.
All right. Well, it's between Kanan or his. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Do this way. All right, Kanan, go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw. As this rat fires a beam at you. Dude, 90 feet is disgusting.
It is so far.
It's a lot. Yeah.
He could just be in another freaking. He could be
Yeah.
so far away and just
Nice.
not have to worry about
You
it.
take 5 points of psychic damage. Thorfinn, it's your turn.
I'm so annoyed. Do I have like a clear line of sight with this guy?
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
It's
So
ranged at least.
I'm gonna throw a dagger at it.
Okay, go for it. You gotta channel your carnival.
Use your lucky dagger.
Yeah, yeah.
What's Dex? That hits.
That hits. Oh yeah, that
Okay.
hits.
The damage. I forgot about the damage. 1d4 plus 3. Okay.
That's the one that you guys have hit, right?
This one?
Pretty sure that's the one that you. Nice, good damage. Yeah, yeah. It's not looking very good. You guys have. It's bloodied. Well, it's a little bit more than bloodied, but good stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Very close, yeah.
And
Well, no, but yes.
yeah.
It's gonna roll on this file right here. Does not hit.
Yeah.
Norback, go ahead and roll me 1d3. We'll start with the imp as a 1.
Okay, hit the big guy.
You do hit the big guy. Okay, go ahead and roll your attack damage. Or attack like normal. 24 to hit, the hits. 15 damage.
Take off 2 damage, because I'm not raging, so
Right,
13
so
damage.
13 damage. Where is this thing?
I mean, it should be dead.
Okay, I want you to see this. Okay? Look at how much health it would have had. It had 15, but he took 2 off because no rage. It has the exact amount that you just did. That's hilarious. All
That's
right,
when you
Norback,
include
give me a
that.
wisdom
Real
saving
funny.
throw at the end of your turn. Kanan, you're going to be next. You succeed! Yay!
Finally, I'm not.
You're not confused.
I'm not confused. It just took me a bit. I just had to put my
Outstanding.
thoughts in order, and I had to like really make a good hit on something to get my
Took a while.
bearings.
It took a little bit. Yeah.
You have to channel your good hold yourself.
I'm a,
Yeah, I had to hit something to get a hold of myself.
Go for it.
All right.
That hits.
Nice.
Nice.
and
Okay.
infuse it.
And infuse it. Okay. X.
Oh, 12 damage.
Where's the other damage? Oh, 6 plus 6. It is critical. This one is in critical shape. All right, Goldir. The big guy next to you is also, is critical, obviously. Extremely critical.
No, I think it's full health.
My round
Yeah.
is pretty much decided anyway. Okay,
Okay.
Borfin gets for temporary and shocking grasp against the big one.
All right. 11 is the armor
good.
class. It hits and he
Nice.
is dead. You stop his heart and it drops to the
already.
floor.
Am I still in range for that?
No, you're not. You're not.
No, you're not.
It's-
Only
yeah.
two squares around me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
The dragon is, but not the.
Okay, so are both blue
And-
guys out of the cages?
This
No.
one here is.
No, this one
Only
is
That
not.
one
this
is
one.
not. Yep.
The yellow is not.
Okay, so this one is going to fire another lightning beam in this direction. Go ahead, give me dexterity saving throws for both of you. Oh, Goldir, last time you were supposed to give me a dexterity saving throw for your cannon and for Dottie as well.
Ah,
'Cause
right.
We didn't do
I'm-
that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, and I actually have 4. So I need to make 3 dexterity saving
10
throws now.
damage, Thorfinn. You are unconscious as the lightning hits you square in the chest and you drop down.
Plus 2. Then 20.
How do I put icons?
If you click
Oh,
on your
there it is.
picture at the bottom, you can put a skull on it if you want, or an X mark. That's even easier. Okay.
Okay.
So
I have 12, then the cannon 14, and Dolly 8.
okay, so the cannon got 8.
Cannon 14
Okay.
and Dolly 8.
So you and the cannon take
I'm
5
just rolling
damage.
it
Yeah. You and the cannon got 5 damage. Dottie gets 10 damage, lightning damage. Okay, and let's see what it is. And this one is gonna fire another beam at you, Kanan. Give me a wisdom saving throw, please. Oh, sorry. I have to roll the thing. Sorry. / roll d2. Give me a Constitution saving throw. As a red beam goes and contacts you in the nostril.
Not the nostril. That's gonna
Ooh.
hurt.
Rebel, who are you giving the health potion to? Actually, no. I'm gonna say that the way this is gonna work, on the map, you guys watch as out of literally nowhere, a health potion drops on the ground right there.
All right.
Okay, 21. Oh my gosh, good job. You're gonna take. Oh, nothing happens. Oh yeah, 5 points of psychic damage. That's all you get. Top of the round, Yubo, you are next. You watch
Alright.
this potion just like tear out of nothingness, drop to the ground in front of the dragon.
So that is 20 feet from me.
Yes.
Okay. Tell me if I can do this. I will use Mage Hand to take the potion and feed it to Thorfinn.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the only reason is because one hand you have to
Oh,
pry
because
his mouth
casting is an action, right?
and that you have to
Yeah.
pry his mouth open on top of that, right? So. That's
Okay.
all.
So I will just cast Eldritch Blast on this guy.
All right, that guy is critical condition. That hits.
Right.
I think he's dead
No,
unless
he-
you roll. Oh no, yeah, he's dead because you have a +3. Nice. This one is just slumps over and falls in the cage. Well done.
All right. My imp will go invisible,
Okay.
and I will move it here.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. And then Thorfinn, go ahead and give me a death saving throw.
Saving throw. Wait,
Nice
what's the
20.
death saving throw again?
The D20.
Ah, D20. Okay.
A 12. That's one success. That thing is
Okay.
okay. And then disadvantage roll on this guy to hit the two that are right over here. That is a 13 or a 13. That hits. Can I please get a... So Thorfinn, you automatically get one failed death save here. And then
Okay, yeah.
Goldir, give me a dexterity saving throw, please. Norback, you're next.
Is the laser thing again?
No.
So-
That's this one. The lightning bolt
The cold
from the
one.
dragon.
Yeah.
So if I move one closer, can I hit this guy?
Yeah, you can.
No, he's in
It's
the
still
cage.
in the cage.
No, he's not in the cage.
Yes,
Sorry, this one is.
out.
Oh, this
You
one's not in
succeed.
the
You take
cage.
5 points of lightning damage. Yeah. This one's free right here, so you're able to ping this one right beside you.
For due diligence, I have to remind Goldir you need to roll also for the
Yes.
cannon and Dodi.
Thank you.
That's why I just
that
asked
hits-
if that was the laser
Yeah,
thing
it
again.
was. It was.
Yeah, it's the lightning breath.
So 12 damage
Okay.
to this guy.
So ignore the first one.
Okay, so they both will take 5 points of lightning damage. Okay. Yep,
Okay,
I
Dodi's
marked
down.
that down, and then so Dodi becomes back into a ball.
Yes. And
We're
the
back.
cannon takes 3 damage per.
Okay, so Kanan, your turn.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at this guy.
Okay, go for it. He hasn't been touched yet. That does. Which one is this one? Laser. That does not hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Armor costs 14. All right. Goldir, your turn. Your ally beside you is
This one
unconscious.
is still in the cage, I
Yes.
think.
Yes, it is.
Yes. Can I move to the potion, pick it up, and feed it to Thorfinn?
Yes, you can.
Alright then, I will do that. I'm moving over, picking
Okay.
it up. Sorry. Moving up and feeding Thorfinn the potion.
Perfect.
That's two. Do I have to roll or does he have to?
It doesn't matter. You guys can
Let's
choose.
roll.
Yeah, I
You guys
just
can
asked.
choose.
2d4 plus 2, or what was it?
Yeah.
B4 plus 2.
Oh, that little shit's a problem.
There you go. That helps.
Hey, that's really good.
Thank you.
Okay, next
And
is
feeding him is an action, I think.
yes, it is.
Then I can still roll my cannon.
Okay, and then the dragon rat will move over here and will fire another beam. Norback.
Why is this thing so goddamn smart?
Well, it's just trying to hit as many things as it can, right? That's its only goal. So it's just gonna try to hit as many things in one path.
I get its intelligence if it's smarter than Orback.
Yeah, it can make fucking triangle in his brain and like
No,
trigonometry.
it's not. It's not smarter than him. No. Okay, so I need a.
Pretty sure.
I guess it'd just be it's be straight line. So Norback and Goldar. I need you guys both, and then plus the other two for death saves, please.
You
I mean,
cut out all of that.
I need dexterity saving throws from Goldir and all the cannon and Norback.
And that's enemy, I think. Because it's also in the way.
Oh, that's right. So his own friend, because he's not elevated anymore.
So
Well, it
dexterity
wouldn't
saving
matter.
throw?
Dexterity saving throw. Because he has to.
Does it hit the cage or the enemy?
I'm gonna say because of the electricity of it, right? The lightning part, that it's
Yeah,
gonna,
Damage to the cage,
it's
yeah.
going to, like at least still have to invoke
I got a
the
14.
dexterity saving throw. So if it fails it, it'll take the 10 damage. His friend is, where is it? Right here. Is that the
So
one?
I'm guessing I take 5.
Alright,
So it
I'm
actually
taking
just
the
killed
full
its
damage.
friend. Its friend is
killed his
dead.
friend?
Yes, he did.
Good.
That guy's dead.
So I'm guessing I take 5 damage.
Goldir, you and your cannon take 10 damage. Norback, you take 5 lightning damage. Okay, and then okay, so now this actually matters. So let's go ahead and roll a 1, 2, 3. Roll D3. Roll D2. So, Kanan, go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
For Kanan.
This guy back here is just going at it. He hasn't had to leave. He has a clear line of sight to him. Okay, you're gonna take 10 points of psychic damage. Yep, the wound drain. Okay, top of the round.
9.
You boys, your turn.
We're starting round 10.
I
know.
Attack this one with Eldritch Blast.
Okay,
Which fails.
fails.
I will move the imp here. Try to
Okay.
attack this one. Which fails, I'm assuming.
Yes, it fails. Yep, they've got a 14.
So that's it. Is it elevated right now, the creature?
It wouldn't matter. Yeah, well, technically no, because it had to come down to get Norback in that beam. That's why it's
so
ally
I can
die.
fly up to 15 feet, which is the height of the thing.
Then it would get an opportunity.
Yes, that's fine.
Fair play, lads. Yeah, we're still going hard here.
So
Alright,
I'll
so
get it to fly, and I'll let you do.
that's
your
gonna be a
portion of that.
16 to hit.
I'm pretty sure it hits. Yes, it does.
Yeah, so you're gonna take 4 points of piercing damage and total of 7 damage, 3 from fire.
Okay.
Okay, it is Thorfinn. Your turn. You just wake up and
yeah,
the field is
I'm
clear.
pretty pissed. How does this guy looking at like health wise?
Untouched.
Fuck.
Immune to fire.
Oh, so you only take if you're
Yeah, we
immune to
only
fire, you
have-
take 4.
Yeah.
I'll move here and then throw a dagger at it.
Okay. It's like shooting a fish in a barrel.
I'm pissed. Yeah, because I don't know.
Oh, you have advantage. You have advantage. You feel the effect of another otherworldly guidance to aid
I just
this.
feel blessed.
Yes, you do. You do feel blessed.
Oh wait.
You feeling lucky, punk?
15 hits. Yep, 15
and
hits.
for the damage, as are
So 5.
let me double check again. 1d4 plus 3. It is for 4 damage. And I'm out of daggers.
We'll do it 5.
Okay.
5. You also have
My
sneak
God.
attack damage here because it was advantage.
Oh. Okay, so
It
sneak
works
attack.
on range attack? I don't know.
Sneak.
Yeah. No, he can proc that on bows technically.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you take a good chunk out of him right there. All right, Norback. You've got this one right here beside you. Been causing you guys problems. That is where is it?
I missed.
Dragon, you missed by 1! Oh my god, dude.
That's gonna.
I
hurt.
love being really
Kaden, it's your
unlucky.
turn. I was really counting on you, man.
I'm not gonna say move, but you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna move here and attack with my bow.
Okay.
You know what? I deserve this
Which
because
one?
last session we rolled a little too well.
I missed again.
You missed again. Yeah, sorry. Goldar, your turn.
Right, then, the territory over here and the cages. If I want to go around and attack that one, because this area looks a bit blocked.
Yeah, it
how
is.
much movement would I need?
Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh, sorry, hold on. I'm
I
doing
mean,
that wrong.
I can use ranged, but I don't know how much that actually.
You would need
takes.
45. You'd need 45 feet to get physically in range. So you can,
Okay, so
if you dash, you'll get there on this turn, but you won't be able to do any actions.
no, but I can get over here with my 25 feet
Yeah.
with the terrain. Okay, then I'm moving over here and proc my my protector.
Nice.
That's very good.
You're a saint.
That's a nice lever.
What?
Boy, I am really not
And
lucky
that-
today.
Yeah, no.
And
Not
I'm
really.
moving one more. I think that's 5, 10, 15, 10. That should be possible. And let's see if I can hit that with a firebolt.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, that hits. 5 damage. This thing is looking critical. All right, it is its
All right,
turn.
that's my turn.
I'm critically losing brain cells.
And it is going to fire a lightning beam in this direction to hit. Yeah, I don't think it wouldn't touch the two beside him. So that's Goldar and Thorfinn. Go ahead and give me dexterity saving throws, please.
Saving RD.
I really want to kill this dragon myself.
I mean, I don't blame you. Hey, nice. So you get 5 damage, Thorfinn. And Goldar, you will get 5. 1 for your cannon as well, please. And 5 to the cannon. Okay, and then it is this one's turn. All right, so we're gonna do roll D2, D2. All right, so Thorfinn, go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Great guy.
You're lucky it wasn't a Wisdom. You would have just straight up killed Kanan on his next turn.
Because like, if
Yeah.
that was a confusion, that would be bad.
He would have just been dead.
RD.
You go so much earlier than he does on the rotation that it would have been over.
Oh,
Wowza.
my
10 points of
I'm
psychic
knocked out, right?
damage.
Yep.
How do you
Oh,
like
no.
that? Like 2-3 health.
You boys, your turn.
I will Eldritch Blast this one,
Okay.
which is a critical failure.
Go ahead and roll me a D100. If you roll below 30%, then you hit one of the two right here. Nice, you're good.
Good. I will attack this one with the imp.
Okay. That
which
does not
fails. My life
Perfect.
is hard.
Go ahead.
And that's it.
Just focus on the bottom guy. I got this, I swear.
hit. I can do it, I swear to God. I'm built for this.
Like,
Okay. I don't have. Can't do anything much.
This point just better.
I will move here,
go poke
move
me
away from all the mess. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
You got 40?
And I end my turn.
Okay, Norback.
Oh.
It's your turn. Well, you can also bonus action.
Thank God.
Nice! And you kill it. It's dead.
Like, the damage
Well,
is
good.
slightly off, but it's still dead.
Oh yeah, no.
Plus
You're,
3 is still dead.
you like wrap it on that hit. Nicely done. You feel safer without it there. No.
Save fur, yeah.
Okay. Kanan, your turn. So only one thing left. You know what? It doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna end initiative here because it's just stuck in a cage, and with with just time and having your guys' ranged units together. Yeah, you guys will be able to basically kill this thing. No problem
Thank
whatsoever.
God.
It's just like, there's one dude left. Please let this end.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You guys are able to. You guys are able to dispatch this entire room of enemies that could have been released on you guys really, really fast, and can take a break here if you want.
Yeah, so we can just.
I want to go
like,
see what's in that purple mushroom room.
I mean, it's
Go.
Not
let's
now.
do that next session.
Now.
Let's just have a short rest.
Loot
In
this
here,
room.
and that's it. Does that work?
Oh yeah. We
Yes,
loot.
okay.
We short rest.
Yeah.
We check.
Loot, short rest, and that's it.
Yeah, and my
Perception roll
A 16 for who?
for me for investigation.
And
To do what? To achieve what?
Perception, just to check the room if there's anything on the ground, loot,
Oh,
something.
I see,
Yeah.
I see.
I'm also going to roll for investigation just to check loot and so on. And also
I did perception roll, not investigation, just to be clear.
Yeah.
okay.
You
Yeah,
can't
I'm-
see much of anything today.
I'm having a rough go at this.
You need to
I'm
get your
looting
eyes
whatever I
checked.
can get.
At my nose.
And yeah, my cannon should run out now because we are taking a break anyway.
Yeah. So right here, where that brain creature was sitting, you find another vial of a very similar fashion to the one you found earlier. You have 2 of them now.
Muddy vial.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, with having you guys come into this dungeon for this particular expedition and seeing the level of resistance you're having going through, you find it very wise to hunker down and try to recoup a little bit of your and lick your wounds and recoup a little bit of your physical standing. We are going to pick up next session starting from this exact spot. All right.
We do a short rest in the meantime, just so we're ready for the next session.
Let's do it next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
So we can get killed in the meantime.
well, my only thing is most dungeons, and I'm going to say this right now because you guys are new, have a built-in mechanic where if you guys are short resting in a dungeon, there's a percent chance if patrols exist that one will show up, right? So I got to roll for that, and I don't want all of a sudden there to be another fight right now. So we'll do that at the beginning of next session, and who knows? You go right into the next fight. You never know, right?
I really want to know what those items we got were. We need to check them out next time.
Yeah.
When we go back to town, figure it out that time.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a lot of ways to do that stuff, but you guys will figure it out. You guys can talk about it. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. You guys can have a conversation, and I will talk to you guys in a minute. Okay, that was an extremely long session. That went 40 minutes longer than I normally would have. Oh, I like how that's just like, whoops, no, go right here. I got to keep pressing buttons. My God. That went 40 minutes longer than I intended. But regardless, that was entirely combat driven. And a lot of it was because of just how that worked out, right? These guys, funny enough, that entire interaction could have been solved via just a communication. It was a social encounter. Had they convinced the brain, I love you too, Koala, the brain that they were allies and not hostile, he would have given them all the secrets of the rest of the dungeon, and he would have identified what the two potions they had were, and he would have joined their company as a companion, as a familiar, and helped them out as they traveled with any other knowledge that it had, because it's an extremely intelligent creature, but they decided to murk it. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. They're not looking very good right now, though. And the funny part is, this fight was still one of the lesser complicated for like difficulty wise in this dungeon. So I'm really worried for these guys come next session, because they still have 2 more minimum really beefy fights that are scary to say the least. But regardless, thank you guys for hanging out with me so much. If you guys stuck around for this whole time, you're incredible. I love you guys. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And oh, my Steam isn't even open, Koala. That's a funny thing. Hold on a second. Wait, what? No, you didn't hear that, Sage. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. You hear me? All right? If you're on YouTube, leave me a like and a subscribe. I know it's a completely different thing. Yeah, exactly. You heard freaking nothing. You hear me? All right? That's not a thing. All right, regardless, we got to shut this down here, though. I got to go to the bathroom extremely bad. Thank you, guys. See ya.